Welcome to Dreams of Europe, where we bring to you a 540-minute report on the winning journey of IFK Göteborg in the Swedish Cup, designed to lull you into sweet dreams of European play for your team. Brought to you by Oddset. The referee blows their whistle to kick off the game between Göteborg and Utsikten. Pontus Dahlberg launches the ball long into Utsikten's half, causing a scramble in midfield. Elias Hagen and Simon Thurn work hard to win their team a few yards of territory, but Utsikten's defense is strong and they manage to block the attack. Back down the pitch, Lucas Leto rushes bravely in to challenge Marcus Berg, who takes possession up front. He tries to send the ball forward into Utsikten's half, but Wilhelm Nielsen makes an excellent tackle from his defensive line. The crowd erupts with applause for Nielsen as both teams continue to battle for possession. So far, neither side has been able to penetrate their opponent's back line and it remains 0-0. Göteborg tries their best to break through Utsikten's defense, but their attempts keep coming up short. Pontus Dahlberg saves a low shot from Lucas Johansson and sends it wide. Marcus Berg gets on the end of a cross from Johan Bangsbo on the other end, but his header goes just over the bar. The teams then go back and forth, with Sebastian Olsson and Hussein Karnil doing some great defensive work to stop Utsikten's attacking movements. Despite heavy pressure from both sides, the score remains 0-0 at halftime. As we head into the second half, it seems like it will take a moment of brilliance from either side to break the deadlock and create some excitement in this game. Gustav Svensson is pushing forward for Göteborg, sending a long ball into the opposing half, but it's cleared away at the last minute by Utsikten's Erik Gunnarsson. Gunnarsson responds swiftly and with confidence, showing his ability to read the play and snuff out any potential danger. Minutes later, Elias Hagen drives down the right flank and sends in a dangerous cross that just barely evades Marcus Berg at the far post. The crowd roars as Berg attempts to get a slight touch on the ball with his head, but he can't quite reach it in time and Utsikten's defense manages to clear it away. There are still no goals scored in the game thus far, and neither team has been able to sustain any significant offensive attacks thus far. The match is off to an explosive start, with both Utsikten and Göteborg showing equal enthusiasm for the game. The midfield strengthens for Utsikten with Ivo Pikulski sending a perfectly weighted pass to Edin Hamidovic across the halfway line. Hamidovic centers for Lucas Johansson, who attempts a shot at the goal but Pontus Dahlberg races across the 6-yard line in time to make the save. The crowd are roaring their appreciation, adding an extra layer of energy to this already fierce match. The Göteborg players have gathered around the center circle to begin their attack, with Svensson and Hagen looking to build quickly from the midfield. They drive forward on the right side, moving the ball towards Abdullahi. He makes an incisive pass through to Berg, who skips past his defender and heads towards goal. He unleashes a perfect curling shot at the top corner, but Leto is quick to react, diving full stretch but unable to reach it, and it's a goal. An absolute peach of a strike and Utsikten have taken the lead. The away fans cheer in delight as their team takes a 1-0 lead in this match. Göteborg centre-back Adam Kalm takes the ball and sails into a brilliant solo attacking run. He crosses the entire pitch and just sends a neat pass to Elias Hagen in the box. But alas, is futile as keeper Lucas Leto dives in just in time to clear it away. The crowd holds their breath, but Utsikten is still only a few seconds away from escape. What a display! Meanwhile, Hussein Karnil of Göteborg tries his best to keep his teammates pumped up with his witty jokes. He once joked that he wanted to try out for the Olympic swimming team until he heard his coach yell no diving. The play is heating up as Utsikten's Edin Hamidovic takes a shot on goal, only to be stopped by an incredible save from Göteborg captain Pontus Dahlberg. Dahlberg rises to the challenge again moments later as he shuts down a breakaway opportunity for the Utsikten forwards. The crowd erupts in applause for his skill and determination on the pitch. Now we're seeing some promising moves from Göteborg's Marcus Berg as he attempts to beat the Utsikten midfielders. Berg keeps his cool and narrowly avoids a tackle and passes the ball off to Hussein Karnil, who advances it towards Elias Hagen in zone 14, but the attack is stifled by a precision sliding interception from Erik Gunnarsson. Impressive defending from Utsikten. Göteborg is playing strong in the first few minutes, applying pressure to Utzigton's defense with a series of intimidating crosses from Marcus Berg, Suleiman Abdullahi and from Elias Hagen. Utzigton is playing defensively, waiting for a moment to counter-attack, but Göteborg keeps up their energy. Erik Gunnarsson attempt to catch Sebastian Olsson off guard with a surprise shot, only to be blocked by Adam Kaln in defense. The match is still scoreless as we approach minute 10, with both teams looking out for an opportunity to capitalize on the other's mistakes. Offside violation against Utzigton. The referee blows the whistle signaling the end of the offensive play. Joke in the stands. Fans are saying that goalkeeper Lucas Leto of Utzigton has put his hands so many times on the goal net today that he looks like he's knitting a sweater. Stay tuned to see if anyone can break this 0-0 draw. The Göteborg team is pushing up the field, trying hard to make something happen. They've got the game in their favor, putting Utzigton on the back foot. A crisp pass from Marcus Berg to Suleiman Abdullahi finds him at the top of the 18-yard box, but his shot is just wide of the goal. The Utzigton defenders have been on their toes so far and have managed to stop multiple promising attacks from Göteborg. Now minute 12 and Utzigton are looking to mount a threat of their own. They are working as a unit as they move up the field at speed, passing and moving with precision. Erik Westermark gets a touch on the ball and slips it through to Lucas Johansson with an excellent pass. However, it's just slightly overhit and Johansson can't get his shot away. The crowd is really getting into it now as the energy around this match continues to rise. Both teams are throwing everything they have at each other in search of that elusive first goal, but so far no team has been able to break the deadlock. Göteborg has started the match with a bit more energy, and it's really showing on the pitch as they look to create an early opening goal. Pontus Dahlberg in goal for Göteborg has looked particularly sharp, making a number of key saves to keep Utzigton out of their attacking half. Now Hussein Karnil is leading a counter-attack for Göteborg, sending Marcus Berg down the left flank with the ball. Berg looks up and spots Suleiman Abdullahi waiting in space near the penalty area, and he sends a cross into him, but it's just out of his reach. The crowd roars in disappointment. They know this one was close. Utzigton regroup and push forward, but Göteborg's defense holds strong, clogging up any potential lanes through which they try to attack, leaving them easily frustrated. The score remains 0-0 after 8 minutes. The referee blows her whistle and the action resumes in this hotly contested match. We are 10 minutes into this game and there has been a lot of physicality with hard-fought tackles, although there have been no goals scored just yet. Göteborg is doing well to stay on the ball, with Hussein Karnil crisp passing keeping their attack going. Utzigton does not seem phased, however, as Alexander Foltsatas tracks back and wins possession for his side. A sudden break from Göteborg sees Elias Hagen make a thrilling run down the wing, but Wilhelm Nielsen responds quickly and makes an important challenge to strip him of the ball. The crowd roar in appreciation at this remarkable display of defending. Keeper Lucas Leto acknowledges them by pumping his fists in the air. A loud cheer from both sets of supporters is ringing out around this stadium. It looks like we are in for another exciting match. The ball is kicked out of bounds by the Göteborg defense and the Utzigton squad quickly moves in to take possession. The crowd roars with anticipation as Utzigton moves up the field. Midfielder Mark Gorgas dribbles the length of the pitch, weaving his way around Göteborg's defenders before sending in a cross towards striker Edin Hamidovic. Goalkeeper Pontus Dahlberg charges out of his box and rises above Hamidovic to snatch the ball out of midair, averting danger for Göteborg. The pitch today is looking pristine and fast, showcasing perfect conditions for technical soccer skills. Both teams move up and down in sync, utilizing short quick passes to break through each other's defensive lines before any real threats can be created. Although there have been a few chances on goal from either side, neither team has been able to find any breakthrough thus far. This game is still 0-0. Utzigton have been pushing forward, but the Göteborg defense has been standing firm, providing a strong barrier in front of keeper Pontus Dahlberg. But now Utzigton are on the attack again, with Erik Westermark driving the ball down the middle of the pitch before laying it off to Lucas Johansson on the left. He cuts inside and fires a dangerous shot towards goal, but it's blocked by Adam Kaln. The Göteborg defenders clear it away and send an aerial pass upfield to Marcus Berg on the break. He flicks it to Suleiman Abdullahi, whose volley is blocked by Wilhelm Nielsen for a corner. Oscar Wendt launches his delivery into the box where Elias Hagen heads it towards goal, only for Lucas Leto to produce an acrobatic save. The game is getting more intense by the moment as both teams edge closer towards breaking the deadlock. We're 13 minutes into the game and Utsichten is pushing for an early lead. Mark August makes a stunning run down the left flank and delivers a dangerous pass into the area, searching for Lucas Johansson, who has made an excellent run in from the right. His first touch on the ball takes him past one defender before he sets himself up for an effort on goal. The Göteborg keeper, Pontus Dahlberg, dives to his left-hand side as Johansson unleashes a strong shot that flies into the back of the net. Utsichten take the lead with a brilliant strike. The away supporters in attendance are certainly celebrating this one, and why wouldn't they? What a memorable finish for Lucas Johansson. 0-1 Utsichten. Göteborg pressing hard in the Utsichten half. Marcus Berg with a powerful strike from outside the penalty box, but it is wide of the mark. The crowd roars in appreciation of this long-range effort. Utsichten passes the ball around within their own half, patiently looking for an opening. Erik Gunnarsson steps up to break play and feeds a pass to Lucas Johansson on the left flank. Johansson cuts inside and sets up a chance for Edin Hamidovic, but Pontus Dahlberg gets down quickly and punches clear. The Göteborg fans celebrate wildly at their goalkeeper's bravery and skill. The Göteborg team has gained possession of the ball and players are moving quickly, trying to take advantage of any openings. Sebastian Olsson has advanced up the pitch and is making a hard tackle in an attempt to keep Utsichten away from the goal. The crowd roars their approval, they're getting into it. The ball stays in play and now Hussein Carneal has it with Gustav Svensson right behind him, ready to make a run. Carneal makes a pass to Svensson, who barrels forward towards goal with lightning speed. His technique on the ball is perfect. Alexander Foltsatas intervenes, stealing it away at the nick of time. Both teams continue fighting for possession, but Utsichten manages to keep them at bay. As they move upfield, they receive loud encouragement from their fans in the stands. The first half of action comes to an end. There is still no score in this tight matchup between Göteborg and Utsichten. The game is ramping up in intensity as we move further into the first half. Both defenses have been ready and alert and have been able to keep their opposition's attack at bay. The midfields are heavily contested, with every pass having to be precise, and every mistake immediately punished. Moments ago, a moment of brilliance from Göteborg's Marcus Berg had the crowd on its feet, his powerful header saved by Utsichten goalkeeper Lucas Leto at the last minute, denying what would have surely been a goal. We're continuing to see strong offensive plays by both sides, but no goals so far as the score remains 0-0. The Göteborg and Utsichten teams take to the field for a fast-paced matchup. Pontus Dahlberg prepares for the first ball, both teams relentless in their battle for ball possession. Teddy Bryan takes it back with Marcus Berg, delivering a precise pass to Jordan Brandt, who quickly looks upfield. With Erik Gunnarsson closing in, Brandt sends one of his trademark long balls deep into the box where Mark August outmuscles Simon Thurn to get his head onto it, but Dahlberg snatches it away just in time. The Göteborg team counterattacks as Marcus Berg charges forward, advancing quickly down the right flank with a low cross aimed at Gustav Svensson in front of goal. The ball clips the woodwork, rebounding back into the field of play. Dashing to receive it, Elias Hagen attempts a high chip shot, only for goalkeeper Lucas Leto to make an impressive save, keeping the score at 0-0. The game continues at a breakneck pace as we near the 20-minute mark and each team tries to gain an advantage. Players dart up and down either side of the pitch while they type-hard tackle each other over possession, sending puffs of dust up from where their feet pound the dry ground, evidence of their determination to find success and bring glory home. The game is starting to heat up and both teams are pushing forward. Göteborg's Simon Thurn gains possession on the right side of the pitch. He makes a quick turn and drives forward with the ball at his feet. He plays a pinpoint pass to Marcus Berg, who is positioned in the box. Berg takes a perfect first touch with his left and unleashes an unstoppable strike with his right foot. The shot whizzes into the back of the net, giving Göteborg their first goal. The crowd roars as Berg runs off to celebrate his opener with teammates. The ball is given to Utsichten in midfield, and midfielder Ivo Pekelski takes hold of it with the intention of setting up a quick counterattack. He advances towards the Göteborg defense, but Elias Hagen jumps in to intercept the ball and retakes possession for Göteborg as they break out on the counter. Hussein Karnil quickly passes it across to Suleiman Abdullahi, who charges towards Utzikten's goal line. He passes the ball just beyond Lucas Leto's reach, but defender Erik Gunnarsson is there to stop the attack with a superb tackle, conceding a corner kick. Göteborg's Marcus Berg steps up to take the corner kick and whips in a tantalizing cross towards the far post, but Wilhelm Nielsen heads it out of bounds. The match continues with each team exchanging possession back and forth, but nothing especially exciting is happening, and it feels like both teams are playing too conservatively, not enough chances being created in front of goal to really get this game going, as both sides seem content about conserving energy for later in the game. The action continues here in the stadium in Göteborg as the two sides battle for control of the game. Pontus Dahlberg makes a great save for Göteborg as Lucas Johansson had his sights set on goal and drove across from the center. The crowd erupts with cheers, applauding Pontus' tenacity. Utzikten is continuing to press hard and they get close to earning a corner. But Johan Bangsbo dispossesses and gets his team out of trouble. Omar Karnil then receives the ball and quickly passes it off to Elias Hagen, who takes it past several defenders before passing to Marcus Berg, whose shot is saved by Lucas Leto in goal for Utzikten. The crowd cheers as they witness an excellent move, but alas, no goal. We are now halfway through the first half of the game and still no score, with none of either side coming close. Göteborg's attacker Marcus Berg takes the ball down the wing, but Erik Gunnarsson uses his smart positioning to steal it away. He then moves the ball forward to midfield, where he passes it off to Mark Gorgas. Gorgas is sprinting on the attack, but suddenly, Adam Kalm comes in with a sliding tackle. The ball is sent off to the side of the pitch as Kalm lands hard on his ankle, catching the attention of all onlookers. He appears to have sustained an injury and is helped off the pitch by medical staff while being met with sympathetic applause from both teams and the crowd. Despite his absence from play, Göteborg is still holding strong and keeping their 1-0 lead over Utzikten intact. "29 minutes in and neither team appears to take a decisive lead yet, as both sides are up on their feet and giving their all. For Göteborg, defender Johan Bangsbo has so far been the standout performer today, showing true agility throughout his defensive support. A few minutes ago he showed some showmanship at back, intercepting the ball from his opponent before quickly shifting the ball in between his legs and passing it downfield. Controlling the pitch, Göteborg continues to pass their way upfield with momentum. Keeper Pontus Dahlberg keeps a keen eye on any potential threats coming in from Utzikten. Göteborg maintain possession and have controlled the game since kickoff. Utzikten managed to break free with a run from Edgar Hamidovic down the left flank. He is supported by Lucas Johansson in the middle as he crosses into the box, but Oscar Wendt manages to put in a well-timed block, keeping Utzikten from creating any real threat on goal. The ball is quickly switched upfield and within seconds, Marcus Berg has taken control and is running towards the Utzikten goal. He spots Elias Hagen on his right and drills the ball into his path, leaving the Utzikten defenders in his wake. Hagen takes one touch to steady himself before then sending an inch-perfect cross towards Berg at the far post. The crowd rise to their feet as Berg rises above everyone else to nod a wonderful header into the back of the net. What a tremendous finish from Marcus Berg. Utzikten are attacking with intent, Erik Gunnarsson and Ivo Pekelski combining on the left flank, and Wilhelm Nielsen overlapping from the defense. Göteborg's defense hold their composure though, as they come out of their defense in numbers. Adam Kalm is a rock at the back, composed as ever and always looking to start an attack. Utzikten fire in a dangerous cross into the box, but an astute Pontus Dahlberg claims it confidently with two hands and makes sure it goes nowhere near his goal line. The crowd oohs and ahs at his impressive save, something he has become known for on the pitch. The play resumes as Suleiman Abdullahi controls the ball in midfield for Göteborg. He looks for an opportunity to set up a teammate, dribbling past two opposing players, but his pass is intercepted by Erik Gunnarsson, who quickly moves the ball onto Lucas Johansson. Johansson looks up at goal and immediately launches the ball downfield towards Edin Hamidovic. But Hussein Karnil is there and intercepts the ball with a crunching tackle. The crowd erupts. Carneal clears the ball upfield and it is now Mark Gorgas of Utsichten who looks to create something out of nothing. He tries to thread a through ball between Adam Kalm and Sebastian Olsen, but it doesn't quite connect, giving Dahlberg enough time to come off his line and scoop up the loose ball. The weather outside is perfect with clear blue skies, not a cloud in sight. The sun is shining brightly and the temperature has just reached its peak of 24 degrees Celsius, perfect football weather. The first half is reaching its peak with energy. From deep in Göteborg's half, Sebastian Olsen charges down the field, breezing past 3 Utsichten defenders before he takes a shot from outside the box and sends it flying. It's a stunning goal that rockets into the top right corner of the net, leaving Utsichten's goalkeeper completely rooted. Göteborg suddenly have the leader's chance for their team rise from the stands. The momentum of the game has suddenly shifted in favor of Göteborg and their supporters are loving it. It's been a fierce match so far, and this latest score surely won't be forgotten anytime soon. Utsichten drive the ball down the right flank, with Mohideen playing it into Westermark who looks to play a through ball. But Olsen gets there first and flicks it away to Svensson in midfield. Svensson finds Berg up front who has got plenty of space and puts it into his feet. He takes on one defender and then flicks it back to his teammate Carneal on the left side in what was a scintillating move. The crowd roar in excitement. The skies are blue and the sun is shining as temperatures remain mild for this matchup between Göteborg and Utsichten. The pitch is lush. Players on both sides look energetic and eager for what's about to go down here, with no team scoring a goal so far and the score remaining 2-0. The second half is about to begin shortly. Let's see how this one plays out. Göteborg midfielder Elias Hagen looks to put a long ball into the Utsichten defense, but defender Erik Gunnarsson intercepts it with a well-timed charging challenge. Göteborg's attack is momentarily halted and the crowd erupts with cheers and applaud. As the play starts up again, Johan Bangsbo carries the ball out of the back, past several Utsichten defenders before delivering a beautiful pass to Marcus Berg. Berg making a quick turner just outside the box before blazing towards goal, unleashing an absolute screamer, only for it to be thwarted moments later by Lucas Leto in net. The stoic keeper makes another sensational save as the stadium ablaze with roaring chorus of enthusiastic fans. The players on the pitch are still locked in a defensive battle. Despite all their efforts, no team has managed to break the deadlock and find the back of the net. Göteborg's Marcus Berg seems to have developed a special chemistry with his teammates and is now sending threatening attacks through Göteborg's flanks. His defender Erik Gunnarsson from Utsichten is trying hard to stop Berg, but it's an uphill task. What did Elias Hagen from Göteborg say when asked about his defense training? Hey, I don't have time for training. I just keep putting out fires. So far Göteborg have dominated the match with possession and aggressive attack attempts. Marcus Berg was unlucky to have a shot bounced off the post in the first 10 minutes, but after that Utsichten managed to keep Göteborg at the bay with a determined defense. Utsichten have almost exclusively manned their own half, which has given Göteborg plenty of space for creative attempts. The Göteborg midfielders Hussein Carneal and Gustav Svensson have been orchestrating a fine display of passing to launch their offensive players into dangerous positions deep into today's game. Chances come aplenty for Göteborg, but so far not enough of them were converted into goals, leaving the score at 0-2 going into halftime. Utsichten starts off the second half with a kickoff, but no goal is made. The Göteborg defense is holding fast, keeping Utsichten on their back foot. Pontus Dahlberg in goal for Göteborg looks like a rock wall, denying every shot on goal and keeping it at 2-0 Göteborg's lead. On the other end of the field, Göteborg's Marcus Berg, Suleiman Abdullahi and Elias Hagen find themselves creating countless chances in Utsichten's box but never quite being able to put it in the back of net. On one such attempt, Berg is brought down by Nielsen from Utsichten in the box. It's a free kick for Göteborg. Hussein Carneal steps up and lines up for the shot, and he delivers. It sails through the air toward Lucas Leto in goal for Utsichten, who can do nothing to stop it. It's 3-0 Göteborg now. Carneal celebrates his goal and his teammates rush to join him as they revel in their lead. The Göteborg players are on the attack again. Elias Hagen takes possession and passes the ball to Simon Thurn, who takes it on the run and drives into Utzigton's half of the pitch. He tries to link up with Marcus Berg but loses out to Wilhelm Nielsen, who makes a well-timed tackle. The ball rebounds to Elias Hagen, who sets up Hussein Carneal in the center of the pitch. Carneal turns and heads towards goal, but his shot is blocked by Erik Gunnarsson in the Utzigton defense. The action moves back into Göteborg's half of the pitch, with Oscar Wendt clearing away a cross from Erik Westermark. Tempers flare as both sides battle for possession, but neither side is able to make any decisive breakthroughs, and we stay at 2-0. The game has returned to a slower pace, with Göteborg in full control of the match. Pontus Dahlberg is doing his best to hold their two-goal cushion firmly in place, as he is able to clear out numerous threats that Utzigton throws at them. Utzigton have been determined but have so far been unable to break through Göteborg's solid defense, who have now been on the pitch for the entire second half. Erik Gunnarsson and Elias Hagen in particular have not backed down, putting in some tough tackles as they fight tooth and nail to keep Utzigton's strikers away from goal. We've seen a few moments of near brilliance from Isaac Volstietes, but he just hasn't been able to thread a ball through Göteborg's defense and past Dahlberg. As we approach the last 15 minutes of the game, things look bleak for Utzigton, despite their never-say-die attitude. Their 0-2 scoreline still stands firm, and it looks like only a miracle can save them from defeat this evening. Utzigton kick off the second half, looking to make a breakthrough. Hussein Carneal quickly clears the ball and plays it back to his defense. The Göteborg side is relentless in their attack, looking to extend their lead. Simon Thurn breaks down the right flank and sends in an inch-perfect low cross into the box. Marcus Berg lunges in to get a foot on it, but is thwarted by an alert Lucas Leto, who makes a diving save. A quick break up the pitch by Utzigton as Mark Gorga sends Edin Hamidovic through, who races forward and unleashes a powerful strike from 20 yards, only for it to fly agonizingly over the bar. The teams battle fiercely for the next minute, with neither side able to gain any decisive advantage. A few more half chances come and go, sending the crowd into raptures as they urge their team forward. Göteborg with the ball, and midway through the second half the home side continue their impressive possession in the middle of the pitch. Two players, Simon Thurn and Gustav Svensson, receive a 1-2 combination before Elias Hagen transitions it into attack upfield. Marcus Berg is waiting on the left flank and collects it and cuts inside past three players, but unfortunately for Göteborg his shot strikes the post and bounces out. Utzigton eventually recovering possession, with Erik Gunnarsson narrowly avoiding a through ball to an onrushing Suleiman Abdullahi. The game is becoming more of a midfield struggle as both teams are unable to transition into attack, with little incentive to take any risks at this stage. The players appear somewhat lackadaisical in their play. They look bored, like they want to be somewhere else rather than be on this pitch, as neither team seems inclined to push forward for a third goal. With few chances being created, it's apparent that we're heading towards a draw. Göteborg is in possession and Elias Hagen kicks the ball towards Marcus Berg in the box. Berg shoots a fierce drive, but Utzigton goalkeeper Lucas Leto stretches to make a great save. He then quickly launches the ball upfield, where Alexander Volstietes decides to take a shot from just inside the penalty area. Marcus Berg is quick to close down his space and deflects his effort away from goal. The crowd goes wild for Berg's defensive work. And in other news, quarterback Suleiman Abdullahi has been caught offside again. It looks like he needs to watch his step, or maybe that's just how he likes to pass the time on the pitch. Either way, we still await a goal as both teams battle on. Göteborg midfielder Elias Hagen is making a fantastic break, sprinting down the left flank past three Utzigton players. He effortlessly cuts inside and shapes to shoot, but the Utzigton defense is right on him, denying the chance. Elias' tenacity in this move exemplifies his style of play, always looking for an opportunity to break and create something out of nothing. In the last minute of play, Göteborg's Suleiman Abdullahi turns on the ball from a tight angle, trying to snap a goal in from close range. He takes a shot that is blocked by Leonard Mohideen, who gets across just in time for an important tackle. A minute later and it's all over. Göteborg wins 2-0. Göteborg is on the attack, and they're looking to increase their lead. We see Marcus Berg taking on a Utzigton defender as he dribbles down the field. He passes to Suleiman Abdullahi, who manages to dodge two of Utzigton's players. He sprints ahead with the ball, leaving the defenders in his dust as he drives it towards goal. A sliding tackle from Alan Mohideen puts an end to his advance and sends the ball flying back into midfield. What a valiant effort from Abdullahi, it would have been a memorable goal. Both teams remain on top of their game and neither has gained an advantage over the other yet. The play restarts with Göteborg in possession of the ball. Ivo Pekelski manages to win it back for Utzigton and he passes it to Eric Westermark, who dribbles through the midfield before being stopped by Simon Thurn. Thurn steals the ball and runs forward, before crossing it into Suleiman Abdullahi. He takes a crisp shot but it's blocked by Wilhelm Nielsen. The crowd cheers. Meanwhile, Johan Bangsbo and Erik Gunnarsson seem locked in a battle for possession of the ball as neither of them can seem to keep it for more than a few seconds. Not one to be outdone, Gustav Svensson quickly intervenes to make sure his team keeps control of the match. Oh well, I might have to turn this into a comedy show because no goal is going in anytime soon. But if I may, let me tell you a joke about Mark Gorgas. What did Mark Gorgas say when he crossed paths with an elephant while walking in the town square? Nothing, he was speechless. Ha ha ha. The Utzigton defense is doing a good job of holding Göteborg at bay, but the home side looks determined to break the deadlock. Göteborg midfielder Hussein Carneal dashes forward and launches a hopeful through ball across the pitch, but it's cut out just in time by Erik Gunnarsson before Marcus Berg can get on the end of it. Utzigton counter with a quick move down the left flank and Edin Hamidovic sends a low cross into the box which Alexander Fultsatas nearly reaches, but Pontus Dahlberg darts out quickly to smother it away. Göteborg have a corner now. Elliskin whips in an inviting delivery, which Simon Thurn leaps high to try and meet, but Wilhelm Nilsson is on hand to head behind for another corner. It's sent into the near post this time and, after some pinball in the box, Johan Bangsbo drives a low shot that zips narrowly wide of Lucas Leto's post. That was too close for comfort. Göteborg kick off and Marcus Berg, the forward for Göteborg, runs down the wing with the ball towards Utzigton's defense. He moves past defender Erik Gunnarsson with a feint and passes the ball to Gustav Svensson, who has made a great run into space. Svensson takes one touch and looks to pass it to Elias Hagen, who is cutting inside in the penalty area. But Wilhelm Nielsen, Utzigton's left back, intercepts the pass and clears away any danger. In a moment of brilliance, Johan Bangsbo, Göteborg's right back, collects the ball as it bounces away from Nielsen. He sends an angled pass across the field towards Suleiman Abdullahi, who is sprinting down the left wing. Abdullahi controls the ball, then delivers an inch-perfect pass towards Berg in front of goal. Berg takes one touch, then unleashes a powerful shot that flies just over the crossbar. A brilliant effort from one of Göteborg's star players. Göteborg is pressing on the attack with Marcus Berg leading the charge. He threads a pass through to Suleiman Abdullahi, who takes a shot from 25 yards out, but it sails just over the goalpost. Utzigton earns a free kick in their own half as Elias Hagen brings down Ivo Pekelski. Erik Gunnarsson sends it in, but is cleared away by Oskar Wendt of Göteborg. In the midfield, Gustav Svensson has been quite impressive, keeping possession for his team and creating space for his teammates to make runs into the box. After some fancy footwork and some quick passes, he finds himself with the ball again and sends in a dangerous cross into the Utzigton box, which is saved by Lucas Leto just in time to keep the score 3-0. Göteborg have the ball and they keep passing the ball around with sharp accuracy. Midfielder Gustav Svensson, who has been on fire all game, takes the ball and drives forward. He finds a pocket of space and plays it to defender Oskar Wendt, who calmly takes control and drives down the right wing. He looks up to spot Marcus Berg making a run towards the far corner, but Utzigton midfielder Mark Gorgas is always one step ahead, blocking off Berg's run with a timely interception that deflects out for a corner kick for Göteborg. It looks like Marco Gorgas' keen tactical reading of play has saved the day again for Utzigton. The Göteborg midfielders are pressing high, crowded in midfield and making it difficult for Utzigton to build up possession. Utzigton manages to break through their lines occasionally and continue the attack, with Ivo Pekelski leading the way, desperately searching for a goal. But Göteborg is there defensively, plugging the gaps and preventing Utsikten from finding any breakthroughs. The game is slowing down as both teams feel the exhaustion of a long match reaching its climax. Neither side is risking anything on offense now, instead seeking to conserve energy while keeping a tight defensive line. The scoreline remains 3-0 in favor of Göteborg, denying Utsikten one final chance to get something out of the match. Göteborg is pushing forward with midfielder Elias Hagen leading the charge down the right flank, lifting a cross into the box. Utsikten keeper Leto springs into action, making an easy save, but the home crowd is on their feet, roaring their team on. Marcus Berg picks up possession in central midfield and crosses to striker Suleiman Abdullahi, who unleashes a powerful shot that just skims past the post. The tackle was hard, and Utsikten's defenders have huddled together in protest. The referee gives a yellow card and play continues with relentless energy from both teams. Utsikten's Erik Gunnarsson releases a long-range effort that clatters off the crossbar. An opportunity for Göteborg to break upfield, but dare stopped short by a stray arm from one of Utsikten's defenders in an offside position. The referee awards a free kick and a chance for Göteborg to increase their lead. The crowd roars with anticipation as Marcus Berg takes the free kick, but his shot sails wide of the post, so close but still no breakthrough. The ball is headed in the direction of a Göteborg player, and it's Johan Bangsbo who winds up tackling it, but his shot goes high above the net. The touchline of Göteborg fans cheer loudly, lifting their voices as one. Utsikten's Erik Gunnarsson tries to counter their energy by moving off the halfway line and taking a shot, but Pontus Dahlberg expertly saves it on his goal line. The crowd goes wild in approval as the save is met with raucous applause and cheering from both sets of supporters. Meanwhile, Marcus Berg weaves his way through Utsikten's defense and cuts inside with an intricate move, but he can only fire off a weak attempt which falls into the arms of Lucas Leto. The crowd seems to collectively sigh as they anticipate another goal that didn't come to be. The score remains 3-0 as we reach the 65th minute mark. The referee is playing a huge role in this match as the players have been getting into skirmishes throughout the game and she has to look down on them. Utsikten has just earned a corner kick and they are looking to capitalize on this momentum as all their players are crowded into the box. Alexander Foltsatis takes a dangerous shot inside the box, but Pontus Dahlberg makes an outstanding save. The crowd erupts with enthusiasm, applauding Dahlberg's performance. Utsikten is lined up ready to defend as Göteborg advances quickly towards the goal, but Elias Hagen loses possession of the ball before he can even make it halfway. The referee blows her whistle and makes the decision for a free kick for Utsikten. She harshly yellow cards Karl for his intense tackle against Johansson, who was in possession of the ball at that time. It looks like Göteborg are pressing their advantage. After drawing a free kick, Elias Hagen receives the ball and unleashes a 20-yard pile driver that narrowly misses the top left corner of the goal, hitting the crossbar and out of play. Utsikten regroup and break quickly down the left side with Erik Westermark playing an inch-perfect through ball to winger Alexander Foltsatis, who is denied a shot on goal by a brilliant sliding tackle in the box. Gustav Svensson looks to be searching for another chance to put pressure on Utsikten's defense as he drives forward before finding Berg in open space. Unfortunately, his attempted lobbed chip over goalkeeper Lucas Leto fails to beat the keeper and the ball is smothered by his gloves. The weather outside is fair and sunny, with temperatures sitting around 15 degrees Celsius. Göteborg goalkeeper Pontus Dahlberg is looking energetic, making sure not to let in another Utsikten goal. Elias Hagen is on the ball as usual and he neatly dribbles past a couple of Utsikten defenders. After shimmying his way through liberally, he passes to Marcus Berg, who charges forward with the ball in search of goal opportunities. He provides a swift through ball to Suleiman Abdullahi, but the attempt on goal is thwarted by Lucas Leto, who makes a great save for Utsikten. Unable to finish off the attack, Göteborg sling it towards Hussein Karnil, who takes possession and turns it into a counter-attack. He rockets across the field and jumps over a diving Erik Gunnarsson. Stunned spectators are left clapping their hands in awe as Hussein Karnil sets off one more time. The home team Göteborg is dominating the match with their brilliant attack. There's a lot of energy in the players, spreading to the crowd. They've been chanting and cheering on their beloved Göteborg throughout the match by singing team chants and shouting out individual player names. Marcus Berg establishes control of the ball in front of him and passes it to Elias Hygem, who takes a few steps forward, crosses it in front of goal but narrowly misses out on the shot, losing control during his attempt. Utzigten goalie Lucas Leto catches wind of this opportunity and dives head first towards the ball, just barely catching an intercept with his fingertips. The stadium explodes with cheers as Leto's heroics continuously shut out Göteborg from scoring any more goals in this match. With only 18 minutes left, Utzigten are doing all they can to protect their 3-0 scoreline as time winds down. Göteborg continue to hold the upper hand in the game, with Marcus Berg on the prowl again up top. The striker is looking determined and dangerous as he sizes up his options in attack. Meanwhile, Utzigten's defensive line remains strong, but they dare not let up, with Berg proving to be a relentless threat. Playing a brilliant ball across the pitch, Utzigten midfielder Ivo Pikelski picks out Erik Gunnarsson with a clever pass, giving him just enough space to play in the overlapping Erik Westermark. Taking one touch to control, Westermark takes on Johan Bangsbo but is eventually crowded out by the Göteborg defense. That proves to be an impressive last-ditch effort from Johan Bangsbo, who is rising through the ranks at Göteborg and has made quite a name for himself as a defender for his excellent anticipation and positioning in tight spaces. Göteborg is still controlling the game and Utzigten is struggling to keep up. Marcus Berg has the ball right now and dribbles it away from the defenders as he pushes forward into Utzigten's half of the pitch. He dodges one defender, but as he tries to pass the ball, Wilhelm Nielsen intercepts it. He passes it quickly to Ivo Pikelski in midfield, who then passes it on to Edin Hamidovic. Hamidovic takes his shot at goal, but Marcus Berg does a fantastic tackle to head the ball away from danger. He does well under pressure and saves Göteborg from conceding a goal. Utzigten are pushing hard for a comeback, desperately trying to get one back on the board before the final whistle. Mohideen sends a deep cross into the left corner of the pitch, where Hamidovic is waiting on the other side. He takes a volley and sends it past Dahlberg with perfect precision. But it rattles off the bar and bounces back out, as a collective groan goes up from the Utzigten supporters. It was so close they could taste it. Just 2 minutes later, Svensson breaks away down Göteborg's right wing. He looks up and sends an incredible long-range shot at goal, but Leto is there to make an excellent save. The fans are now really feeling it. This game is inching ever closer to its conclusion, but still no score in sight. Both teams are battling hard across the pitch, but so far neither can find the opening they desire. It's starting to look like we may end up with a boring 0-0 draw. Göteborg is in possession of the ball, and Johan Bangsbo shows extraordinary strength to keep it away from Erik Gunnarsson. Bangsbo makes a precision pass to Hussein Karniel, who takes the ball to the corner of the field and crosses it into the Utzigten penalty box. Edin Hamidovic looks poised to take control of the ball, but he is beaten by Elias Hagen, who slips forward to steal possession. Hagen swings it over to Marcus Berg, who skips past two defenders before shooting wildly over the post. A missed opportunity for Göteborg. Berg needs to make much better decisions on the final touch if they're going to increase their commanding lead. We're back underway with only 13 minutes remaining in the second half of the game. Utzigten kick off with an attack. Erik Gunnarsson passes quickly to Alexander Foltsatas, but his pass is intercepted by Adam Kalm, who tries to bring it forward. Here come Göteborg down the left side of the pitch. Elias Hagen leads the attack and tries to pass it off to Marcus Berg, but Wilhelm Nielsen clears it away with a great tackle. Now Utzigten comes right back and Mark Gorgas passes it off to Edin Hamidovic, who takes a shot, but Pontus Dahlberg in goal makes a fantastic save. On a lighter note, I just heard that Ivo Pikelski, one of our Ostiskan midfielder, apparently decided he wanted pancakes for breakfast this morning, so he ran to the grocery store, in his pajamas. Göteborg is doing an excellent job of controlling the game and keeping their opponents Utzigten out of goal-scoring range. Pontus Dahlberg keeps the back line secure, denying any opportunities from Utzigten. In minute 78, Elias Hagen gathers Marcus Berg's header and goes for a run down the left flank. He cuts inside and fires a shot towards goal, but it is blocked by Wilhelm Nielsen at the last second. The fans roar as they think this could have been a game-winning goal. Referee interrupts play with another whistle. It seems that he has awarded a free kick to Utzikten, but it's unclear as to why. There was no foul committed by Göteborg in this situation. The referee needs to be more precise when making his calls if we are to make sure that each team gets a fair chance at victory. Utzikten goalkeeper Lucas Lato is making a save against Göteborg's frontal attack. Elias Hagen has possession of the ball and passes it to his teammate, Marcus Berg. Marcus makes a move to get inside Utzikten's box and scores an amazing goal, but it is blocked by Wilhelm Nielsen at the last second. All of the spectators burst into cheers. Suddenly, there is a pause in the game as Johan Bangsbo from Göteborg gets injured and needs to be substituted out. The trainers come onto the field to assist him off, as all the players from both teams show their support. The score still remains 3-0 as they take a break while Johan receives medical attention. Utzikten's Edin Hamidovic is pushing forward trying to break the Göteborg's defense. He quickly passes the ball to Ivo Pikelski, who's making a run for the goal line. Oscar Wendt takes up the challenge and intercepts the ball with a perfect tackle, preventing Utzikten from getting any closer to their goal. The crowd roars in support of Göteborg, screams of enthusiasm filling the stadium as they cheer on their team. The pitch is alive with activity, both teams pushing and pulling on one another in a fierce matchup. Every player is locked into their positions pushing for that ultimate goal, showing grit and determination as they battle for an advantage with every thrust forward down the field. In these drawn-out yet energized moments within these last few seconds of the match, all that matters is what happens next, as every pass downfield leads to other possibilities towards a memorable victory. Göteborg is pushing further and harder in the last moments of the second half, pressing Utzikten's goal. But with a few seconds left of the game, Göteborg's Marcus Berg attempts to take a shot on goal, only for him to be brought down in the box by Wilhelm Nielsen. The crowd watching holds their breath as the referee blows his whistle for an apparent penalty kick. Unfortunately, however, it appears that Berg has taken a bad knock in the fall. The medical staff helps him off the pitch, leaving Göteborg one man down and with an injured player on their hands. It looks as though we won't be having any goals this one. With just 3 minutes left in the game, it looks like things will wrap up with a solid 3-0 win for Göteborg. Göteborg has possession of the ball and is making their way up the pitch. Utzikten's defense is putting up a tough fight. Pontus Dahlberg sets the ball rolling and finds Hussein Carneal, who takes it to the box. Erik Gunnarsson puts in an aggressive tackle, halting Carneal's march towards the goal. He's down and grimacing with pain. The medics are called on field to check on him as play is temporarily suspended. It looks like he's now been carried off as Elias Hagen steps in his place on the pitch. The match resumes, but this could be a major turning point in the game, with Göteborg already leading 3-0. Utzikten desperately trying to get something out of this game, playing with no fear of consequence, throwing numbers forward and hoping to create scoring opportunities. As Utzikten are pushing upfield, they leave themselves open and Göteborg break away on a counter-attack with midfielder Elias Hagen leading the charge. He flies past the defenders on the left flank with an impressive display of skill and speed, outpacing his opponents and leaving them in his wake. He attempts a cross into the middle towards Marcus Berg, but it is blocked by Wilhelm Nielsen before it can reach him. The ball pings out to the other side of the pitch where it is picked up by Erik Gunnarsson, who launches it back into the Göteborg half in one swift motion. The players from Göteborg and Utzikten are still fighting for possession on the ball, with both teams trying to break through the tight defense of their opponents. Elia Hagen in a Göteborg is proving himself to be a force to be reckoned with on the pitch, working hard off the ball and using his speed and agility to keep possession and drive his team forward in attack. He's definitely making a name for himself today. Despite the best efforts of both teams though, it looks like extra time isn't going to produce any goals, as we go into stoppage time with no score. The Göteborg team strives hard to score, but Utzikten's defense stands firm. Marcus Berg charges forward but is blocked off by Nielsen. Berg and Nielsen clash, leaving both players laying dazed on the pitch. Elias Hagen races up the wing and passes to Hussein Carneal in front of goal. Carneal rifles a shot towards the goal, only for it to be denied by Leto's fingertip save. The stadium echoes with groans from the supporters and a collective gasp of astonishment from the crowd, wondering how Leto pulled it off. The match continues, with neither side able to break the deadlock. Both sides battle fiercely in extra time, with Utsicken's midfielders showing incredible endurance and resilience. They desperately seek to create an opportunity before time runs out. However, their efforts prove unsuccessful as neither team find a way to break through the opposition's defenses. Despite being locked in a scoreless tie for extra time, the crowd remains energized and fully supportive of their team's efforts throughout the entire match. The referee checks the time and announces there are just 15 minutes of extra time left in the match. Play resumes. Göteborg midfielder Simon Thurn gets possession and is quickly closed down by Utsicken's Ivo Pikelski, who commits a foul. The free kick awarded to Göteborg. Free kick taken by Lucas Olsson, but it goes straight into Utsicken goalkeeper Lucas Leto's gloves. Utsicken advances to the other side of the pitch, as Erik Westermark passes to Alexander Foltsatis, who is quickly pressed by Johan Bangsberg. The ball goes out of bounds for a throw-in. Joke after his team lost 4-1, Suleiman Abdullahi told himself, "I didn't play too bad, at least I passed 2 goals." Göteborg's Sebastian Olsson looks to take the ball down the flank and make another attack for his team, Utsicken giving chase and breathing down his neck. The midfielder evades one defender with a clever feint, but he's eventually forced back by Utsicken's strong defensive line. He passes the ball off to Hussein Carneal, who quickly sends it on to Oscar Wendt at the back, who now needs to cross it upfield. Wendt sends a powerful strike in front of goal, and Lucas Leto for Utsicken is there to make the save. The teams are evenly matched as tension rises in this extra time period. Suddenly, as Elias Hagen attempts a powerful bicycle kick towards goal, Göteborg's Pontus Dahlberg is sent crashing into the sidelines with a nasty collision. Play stops as several players immediately come to his aid, Dahlberg looking like hell need medical attention as he stays motionless on the ground. As medical support hurries onto the pitch and Dahlberg is assisted off of field, it looks like this could be a game-changing injury for Göteborg. As of now, no team has scored, thus keeping the score at 3-0. The whistle blows and extra time begins. Göteborg kicks off as the Utsicken supporters roar in anticipation. Both sides look to break the deadlock and end the game in regulation, but they'll have their work cut out for them. Göteborg has been pushing forward, but Utsicken's defense has held firm so far. Elias Hagen tries his luck with a long-range shot, but it goes just wide of the goal. The crowd cheers at the sight of some quality soccer as both sides fight for a chance at victory. Utsicken is gaining some momentum, working quickly to get the ball upfield. Ivo Pikelski pulls an audacious trick to get past 2 defenders, but his kick can't make it past Pontus Dahlberg in goal for Göteborg. The crowd roars its approval, show their love for some decisive defending. The clock continues to tick down as both teams give their all out on the pitch. There's no way either side will give up without a fight right now, and it's evident on their faces. As we enter into stoppage time, every second counts and it looks like it could be anyone's game. The crowd is enthralled by this dramatic display of skill and willpower. Let's see if you can push your team over that line before time runs out. The Utsicken goalkeeper, Lucas Leto, dives for the ball and manages to intercept it just in time. Meanwhile, Erik Gunnarsson from Utsicken attempts to get in the way of his Göteborg counterpart Adam Karl, who is making a strong run towards goal. The crowd roars in anticipation as the tension builds. Göteborg's Suleiman Abdullahi takes a shot on goal but puts it wide. Marcus Berg tries to grab the rebound with a header, but is blocked by the Utsicken defense. There's a flurry of activity as the Göteborg goalkeeper Pontus Dahlberg gets stuck in on the attack and suddenly hits a pass over to Gustav Svensson, who finds Elias Hagen unmarked in front of goal. But his shot is saved by Lucas Leto. The crowd erupts with cheers and applause as the teams fight for possession. It's an even game at 3-0 and could go either way. Göteborg is looking for their 4th goal, but Utsicken's defense is playing well. Defender Elias Hagen from Göteborg is making tremendous defensive efforts, disrupting the Utsicken's attack. He even has managed to steal the ball several times and create chances for his team. Despite all of his efforts, they have failed to capitalize on the opportunity and score the final goal before time runs out. Utsicken is pressing hard for a last-gasp goal to stay in the game, sending wave after wave of bodies forward in attack. They nearly managed to connect on a cross, but Pontus Dahlberg sees it coming and steps off his line to tip the ball away. However, the referee calls Utsikten for a push in the area and prevents their attack from having any further chance. The referee has been inconsistent all game long, giving both teams poor decisions with every call he makes. Now, however, his call has taken away Utsikten's chance at breaking Göteborg's lead and denying them what could have been a thrilling conclusion to this match. The action is heating up on the pitch as both Göteborg and Utsikten search desperately for a goal. It's Göteborg with most of the possession, but they just can't seem to find the back of the net. Hussein Karnil is working hard, tirelessly trying to get his team in the lead. He's playing like someone who just heard someone say there is no such thing as too much practice. Now we have Svensson of Göteborg on the ball. He's threading it wide towards Berg, who sends it way back towards Kalm, and it looks like he's going to take a shot. The crowd is on its feet as Kalm takes aim, but his shot goes just wide. The keeper breathes a sigh of relief. In other news, I heard a funny joke about goalkeeper Elto of Utiskan. Apparently he's so good at keeping clean sheets that not even his laundry escapes him. It's extra time and the fans at the stadium in Göteborg are waiting with bated breath to see which team will claim the win. The players on both sides are fighting hard, tackling, passing and running as they try to break finally open the scoreless game. Pontus Dahlberg of Göteborg is doing an impressive job defending against the Utsikten attack, blocking anything that comes his way. On Utsikten's side, Lucas Leto is doing his part, making crucial saves and keeping his team in contention. Midfielders from both sides hustle up and down the pitch trying to create something with the ball. Everyone's giving their all as fatigue is slowly setting in, with players from both teams struggling to keep up with their opponent's pace of play. With just a few minutes left of extra time, it looks like we're heading for a penalty shootout. The architecture of the stadium is typical for a Swedish football domicile, a central stage enclosed in two elongated seating areas holding thousands of supporters close to the action. Enthusiastic cheers can be heard on all sides as supporters stay glued to their seats throughout the game, hoping for their teams to claim victory. The fans are at their feet, energy in the air for the second half of the game that's still 0-0. Göteborg's Suleiman Abdullahi takes possession from the kickoff and races down the pitch. He weaves his way through Utsikten's defense, dodging tackles as he goes. He reaches the box and curls a vicious shot towards goal, but Lucas Leto gets across quickly and makes a spectacular save to deny him. What reflexes from the goalkeeper! It looks like Göteborg is starting to put pressure on Utsikten as they've been dominating possession since that chance. Adam Kalm sends in a corner kick which connects perfectly with Gustav Svensson, who leaps into the air and sends a powerful header just over the bar. Close call, just missing it by inches. Utsikten tried to hit back as Erik Gunnarsson fires in a long ball to try and catch out Göteborg's defense, and Lucas Johansson nearly latches onto it, but Pontus Dahlberg is quick off his line and collects it. We thought we were going to see some goals when extra time started, but it hasn't quite happened yet. It's an exciting match to follow though, with both teams fighting each other for every inch of pitch. The teams take the field for the final minutes of this match, with Göteborg leading 3-0. The Utsikten players are giving it their all, looking for a last-minute comeback. Marcus Berg receives a pass from Gustav Svensson with open space in front of him, but Wilhelm Nielsen comes up with a great defensive move and blocks his shot. The crowd in the stands erupts at the impressive defensive play. Ragnar Gunnarsson tries to bring creativity to Utsikten's attack by playing a long ball over the defense, but it's deflected by Johan Bangsbo, who brings the ball back into midfield. The crowd cheers in delight at the highly skillful move of their favorite player. As time is running out, Simon Thurn sends a powerful shot towards goal, but Lucas Leto makes an outstanding save. The Utsikten fans cheer in appreciation of their goalkeeper's impressive performance. In the dying seconds of this match, both teams push forward and give it everything they have got, but neither team is able to break through and find that decisive goal before the full-time whistle sounds. So that is how this game will end, with Göteborg 3-0 Utsikten. Göteborg is making a comeback. An incredible effort from Marcus Berg brings the ball in Utsikten's penalty box. Hussein Karnil takes a strike and sends the ball toward the goal, but it's saved by goalkeeper Leto. Great save. Utsikten's defense rushes to clear the ball out. The crowd is up on their feet. They are so engaged, The atmosphere is electrifying. Pontus Dahlberg makes a long pass to Suleiman Abdullah, who sprints towards the goal and shoots, but it goes just wide of the right post, so close. Time is ticking away and this match looks like it will end with Göteborg making a late comeback. What a finish this game would be if Göteborg can find the goal they've been searching for. Moments later, William Nielsen gets into an altercation with Marcus Berg, and it's looking like a yellow card could be heading in his direction. However, after some discussion between referee and players, it's decided to let them off with just a warning. The clock winds down as Oddset races to keep possession. Fantastic display of ball control from them. The final whistle goes off. This game ends 3-0 for Oddset after an amazing battle from both sides. Congratulations to both teams for giving us such an exciting match. Göteborg launch another attack towards the goal. Marcus Berg brings the ball to the edge of the box and lets out a powerful shot, but it's saved by Lucas Leto in a brilliant display of goalkeeping. The crowd is roaring in appreciation of this great save, showing the spirit of passionate supporters here at the stadium. Oddset fight back, pushing determinedly up the pitch in search for an equalizer. Erik Westermark dribbles past two Göteborg defenders and takes aim for goal with a powerful shot. But Pontus Dahlberg is there ready on his line, making yet another impressive save to keep Oddset from scoring as he dives to his left and parries away the ball from danger. The crowd go wild with excitement as their team continues their valiant effort to avoid conceding a goal. Oddset is on the offensive, with Lucas Leto coming up to take a goal kick. Erik Westermark takes off down the right flank in an effort to make something happen. However, he's stopped short by a smart tackle from Adam Kahn, who sprays a long ball around to Elias Hagen. Hagen looks up and finds El Suleiman in the opponent's half, but his timing is off and Wilhelm Nielsen clears out any danger. Oddset's Alexander Foltsatas then plays a dangerous through ball towards Lucas Johansson in the middle, only for it to be intercepted by Johan Bangsberg. He keeps possession for Göteborg and feeds Gustav Svensson on the left wing. With some neat footwork, he works his way into Oddset's penalty box, but his shot sails wide of the post. The game has been dull. No team has threatened all match and neither side is making any headway towards finding a winning goal as we go into extra time. Göteborg is pushing forward aggressively with Berg leading the charge. He passes it to Svensson and he fires a shot towards Leto in the Oddset goal. The shot is just wide of the post and Oddset is able to reload and push back. Pikelski now has possession and he makes a cross into Hamidovic, but Kalm is there to make a crucial block and keep the ball out of harm's way. Now Gunnarsson is on the ball, driving up the pitch, but Olsen comes in with an aggressive tackle and dispossesses him. Thurn picks it up now for Göteborg and strides forward, looking for an opening. He finds Berg breaking free, but Westermark closes in quickly to snuff out the attack. Both teams have no chances left tonight, so that's all for this game as Göteborg takes home an easy 3-0 victory. The clock is now winding down with only minutes left in the extra time period. Göteborg are making their final push on goal, putting Oddset's defense under immense pressure. Marcus Berg launches the ball forward to his teammate Suleiman Abdullahi, who breaks away with a burst of speed past a couple of defenders. He looks up to see goalkeeper Lucas Leto, who dives low and manages to get his hands on the ball, making an incredible save. The crowd erupts in uproar. The stands are alive as they cheer and clap along. The Göteborg fans especially loud among them, as they urge their team to keep on pushing for the winning goal late on in the game. The referee blows his whistle and the second half of extra time in the Göteborg-Oddset matchup begins. Both teams look exhausted at this point as they continue to compete for the win. From up top you can see that Oddset is pressed to score, but Göteborg's defense stands firm. Each time a shot on goal arises, goalkeeper Pontus Dahlberg is quick to react and smother the attack. The veteran Swiss player sets the tone for his team's disciplined defense, playing with a clear strategic vision and keeping his teammates organized in order to make sure no open chances are left unexploited. The cheers from Oddset's team have faded as they near their last chance of getting something out of this match. Despite their opponent's domination on the pitch, they keep fighting nonetheless. Passing each other, metal balls scratching against grass, creating beautiful melodies as shots are exchanged left and right, only adding to the intensity provided by this competition. A long pass from Göteborg's Suleiman Abdullahi makes its way past two opposing players towards Marcus Berg, who heads it towards goal. Lucas Leto of Utzigton shows impressive reflexes from his goalkeeping position, propelling himself across goalpost and pushing Berg away from the net just in time for a corner kick that turns out to be fruitless for Göteborg's attackers in the end. Both teams leave it all out on the pitch, yet after 100 minutes of intense play neither team managed to score a single goal, leaving us with a 3-0 scoreline at full time. The tired crowd applauds all players involved today, recognizing both sides' performances despite their lack of goals in this one. Utzigton midfielder Mark Gorgas tries to create a chance for his team by dribbling the ball through Göteborg's defensive line, but is unable to do so due to a strong tackle from Elias Hagen. Hagen's timely and well-placed challenge denies Utzigton an opportunity to impose their attack on the Göteborg backline and retain possession for his side. Suddenly, a break is made by the Göteborg defense and Marcus Berg receives the ball. He surges forward, cutting through Utzigton's midfield and shooting an ambitious goal. However, Lucas Leto saves the shot and quickly passes to Erik Gunnarsson, who runs the ball back down the pitch. With skill and precision, Gunnarsson dodges Göteborg's defense, eventually sliding a long pass to Edin Hamidovic, who takes his chance to shoot just outside the penalty box. Hamidovic's finesse shot goes just wide of Dahlberg's hands but wide of the goal as well. An interesting anecdote about one of today's players is Ivo Pekelski from Utzigton. The young midfielder is only 16 years old but has made an amazing impression on the coach due to his relentless determination both in match practice and during training, and his impressive passing range has allowed him to take part in several important games for Utzigton this season. Göteborg is pushing hard on attacks, trying to keep their lead and seal the win, but Utzigton is putting up a strong defensive effort, keeping most shots out of the box. Elias Hagen of Göteborg delivers a powerful shot, however it's blocked by Wilhelm Nielsen and puts it out for another corner. The crowd roars at the effort as Hagen never gives up, despite not managing to score that goal. He's one of Göteborg's most experienced players in the midfield, and his relentless energy on the pitch is admired by many. His ability to control the game with his skillful footwork has been impressing fans from both sides all game long. The referee blows the whistle signaling full time, and Göteborg takes home the 3-0 victory over Utzigton. Both teams are pushing forward with determination and trying to find a way to break the scoreline. Utzigton players are dominating the ball possession, but Göteborg's defense is holding them back, clearing the ball out of the box several times in succession. Elias Hagen charges forward for Göteborg and nearly sends a beautiful pass across the field towards Marcus Berg, but Wilhelm Nielsen intervenes in time with an acrobatic sliding tackle. The match continues with great passion and excitement, both teams displaying tenacity on both ends of the pitch. The stadium is a marvelous sight, its architecture designed in a stunning modern style with an imposing glass facade that reaches high into the sky, accentuating its many tiers of seating. Around 15,000 fans have gathered by now, cheering their teams on and urging them to score. It's an electric atmosphere at every kickoff. The action is heating up on the pitch as both teams battle for control. Göteborg midfielder Elias Hagen charges forward looking for a way to get his team back in the game. But his attempts to penetrate Utzigton's defense are thwarted as Wilhelm Nielsen performs an incredible block tackle to halt Hagen's progress. Hagen gets right back up and continues to make runs, showing great tenacity and determination. The clock is ticking down and Göteborg are desperate to find a goal, but Lucas Leto in the Utzigton goal stands tall and makes a daring save off of Marcus Berg's shot on goal. It looks like Utzigton will hold tight for another point today as the game heads into injury time with neither side scoring. Both teams are still trying hard to take the upper hand. Göteborg are pressing forward, but the Utzigton defense line is holding strong. Now, Marcus Berg tries to get past Wilhelm Nielsen, but the defender holds on for dear life. Berg swings his leg in for a shot on goal, only for Lucas Leto to make a brilliant save. The stands of the stadium are packed with chant-singing supporters as we enter this pivotal extra time period. Both sets of supporters are frantically waving their flags and banners as they cheer on their teams. The floodlights illuminate the pitch, creating an atmosphere that is truly electric. The referee checks his watch as both teams fight for a late winner. Nobody has scored yet, so the score stays 3-0. The game is getting more intense as the clock ticks away in extra time. Utzigton is pushing hard for an equalizer, but Göteborg's defense is standing strong and holding them off. The referee has missed a few crucial calls and both teams are now crowding around him trying to get decisions. Marcus Berg of Göteborg has just turned on the Jets and broke away down the left flank into Utzigton's penalty area. He takes a shot on goal, but it is blocked by Lucas Later. Utzigton counters quickly and Edin Hamidovic bursts down the right wing, taking a shot as he reaches the edge of the box, but it's blocked by Adam Kahn. The referee blows his whistle and raises his cards after several players get into a tussle. He's handed out yellow cards for a few players from both sides near the edge of the box, a sure sign he was not in complete control of the game. Utzigton's Erik Westermark puts in a hard tackle, but Göteborg resist their advances and win the ball in midfield. Gustav Svensson launches an attack, carrying the ball forward with pace as Suleiman Abdullahi breaks down the right flank. He takes on his defender with a quick step-over move, then cuts onto his left foot. He plays a through ball to Marcus Berg, who is bearing down on goal, but suddenly Berg grimaces and pulls up, clutching his right hamstring. Medical staff quickly rush to attend to Berg as he looks to have difficulty standing. Utzigton takes advantage of the break in play to reorganize while Göteborg coach and medical staff assess Berg's injury. The score remains 3-0 with both teams left searching for a decisive goal in extra time. The Göteborg and Utzigton teams are in the midst of an intense extra time battle with no end in sight. Suddenly, Pontus Dahlberg of Göteborg trips awkwardly on a loose ball and crashes to the ground. He lies motionless, clutching his knee as the trainers and his teammates rush to help him off of the pitch. The referee calls for a stoppage of play so medical staff can attend to his injury. After several minutes, it becomes clear that Dahlberg is done for the day and must be substituted out of the game. Despite missing their star goalkeeper, Göteborg is determinedly holding onto their current lead over Utzigton with scores still at 3-0 in their favor. The stadium is crackling with anticipation as both teams are on the offensive, looking to end the game in a decisive goal. Göteborg's Marcus Berg dribbles past several Utzigton players and is just inches away from netting it when defender Alan Mohideen stops him from scoring with a miraculous slide tackle. The crowd roars in appreciation of his defensive effort. Utzigton breaks out the other way, with forward Edin Hamidovic firing a shot towards goal, only for Pontus Dahlberg in Göteborg's net to extend his arm and catch the ball. It's no surprise that he's one of Sweden's top-rated goalkeepers. Dahlberg has been making amazing catches all day today. Both teams are giving it their all, pushing for a late goal in extra time, but so far the defenses have kept them out. The two sides are pressing hard and getting creative with their play, but neither is able to find a way through the blocks. The Utzigton goalkeeper Lucas Lato shows his incredible determination in denying Göteborg attackers with incredible saves and holding his line, despite being wobbly on his feet at times. A Göteborg player named Suleiman Abdullahi has been especially impressive with his energy and intense spirit as he fights for every ball and manages to create potential openings for the team in attack. Both sets of players are helping each other stay focused despite being exhausted after 110 minutes of play. In the end, both teams can hold their heads high as they deservedly earn a point each and draw 3-3. The score is at a standstill with no team scoring a goal. Utzigton seems to be trying hard to break Göteborg's defensive line and make a breakthrough. But Pontus Dahlberg, the goalkeeper for Göteborg, is on alert and is making it difficult for Utzigton to secure a score. Svensson just passed the ball back to Hagen in the midfield, but the opposing side of Utzigton regains control of possession quickly, as Gunnarsson sprinted towards the ball and regained it for his team. The weather is cloudy with flashes of sunlight as the sun peeks through intervals in between the clouds. The breeze is cool and refreshing on both players and spectators watching from afar, though thunder can be heard in the background as dark clouds are lingering off in the distance. Göteborg is pushing hard for a late-game win. They are dominating possession, but Utzigton's defense has held strong. Pontus Dahlberg has done well to deny any attempts from Utzigton's strikers. The team is pressing up near the goal area, firing up shots at Lucas Lato. But a well-timed tackle from Wilhelm Nielsen ends the attack. Marcus Berg nearly finds the back of the net with an ambitious strike, but it goes just wide. Both teams are running out of time to make something happen, they're just passing it back and forth between them at this point, and the crowd is growing restless with the lack of excitement on the pitch. It looks like we'll be ending the match with a final score of 3-0 Göteborg. The tension is palpable inside the stadium. Both teams are yearning for a goal as the game enters the closing stages of extra time, with Göteborg currently leading 3-0. The impressive architecture of the stadium makes for an awe-inspiring atmosphere, and Terry's intense battle underway on the pitch. Moments ago, Utsikten's Edin Hamidovic nearly brought his team back into it with a powerful strike. However, it sailed just wide of the goal as goalkeeper Pontus Dahlberg scrambled across his line. Another crucial moment followed when midfielder Ivo Pekelski sent a dangerous header towards goal, but defender Adam Kalm was there to provide some desperate last-ditch defending and headed out of harm's way. With time running out, both sides are committed to finding the elusive breakthrough. Will we see another goal, or will Göteborg hang on to their 3-0 lead? What a thrilling finish to IFK Göteborg's impressive victory. The small-town team have punched above their weight, showing true grit and determination to take the win in this Svenska Cupen match. As the final whistle blows, cheers and cheers of elation can be heard from the cheering crowd, who have been getting behind their team with every kick of the ball. This is real success for IFK Göteborg as they progress to the next stages in the tournament against bigger and more established teams. What a testament to their never-say-die attitude on the field, which has truly paid off today. Congratulations to IFK Göteborg on their fantastic win. The Gais players are in formation, just waiting for the referee's whistle to kick off the match between Gais and Göteborg. We have a close game as neither team is willing to give an inch. The air is thick with anticipation as the stadium holds their breath. Finally, the referee blows his whistle and the match is underway. Gais midfielders Jonas Lindberg and Victor Alexandersson look to make a quick breakaway pass, but Göteborg defenders Johan Bangsbo and Adam Kalm block their service into Theodor Persson up front. Göteborg now launch their attack as Elias Hagen surges forward with the ball. He seeks out a cross-field pass to Marcus Berg up ahead, who sprints towards Gais's penalty box but finds himself hounded by Noah Strom, who squares him off quickly with a well-timed tackle. The ball goes out of play as it is knocked across the sidelines by August Wangberg with an impressive slide. And we're off. The ball is played in by custodian Pontus Dahlberg for Göteborg, kicks it upfield to midfielder Simon Thurn. Thurn takes the ball at the edge of the center circle and makes an impressive run past a few Gais defenders before sending the ball out to their winger Suleiman Abdullahi. But just as Abdullahi gets his shot away, August Wangberg comes storming in with a tackle and they both go down in a heap. It looks like an injury for Wangberg. The medical team rushes onto the pitch to attend to Wangberg, and he has to be stretchered off. This could be a big body blow for Gais, losing one of their key defenders so early in the game. Play resumes but neither side can break the deadlock so far. It's still 0-0. The whistle blows, and the match is underway. Krasniqi starts the game off with a long boot up the pitch. Lindberg brings the ball forward, knocking it along the grass and past his opponents. He continues his run with speed, passing it to Persson in the box who takes a shot on goal. But Dahlberg is equal to it, making a spectacular save. Olsen immediately clears it upfield. Carneal takes control of the ball and dribbles down the wing, but Wangberg is there to put a stop to it. He dispossesses him from behind. Alexandersson picks up the loose ball and looks for an outlet pass but is outnumbered by Göteborg defenders. Bangsbo counters with a long ball towards Berg in space. He takes one touch before sending in a hard cross into the box to find Abdullahi. He rises highest among his opponents and heads goal. Gais have taken the lead at 1-0. The action is fast and furious on the field. Gais has possession, with August Wangberg making a daring run up the right side of the pitch. He drives into Göteborg's half, but is put off balance and dispossessed by Johan Bangsbo. Adam Elonsson tries to counter for Gais, yet good old Johan Bangsbo stands firmly in his way and wins back possession for Göteborg. Now it's time for the away team to make their move forward. But no sooner do they do that than Noah Strom intercepts their pass with a well-timed tackle. The crowd roars in approval of Strom's tackle as he drives downfield, playing short passes with Adam Elonsson and Mervin Selleck as he does so. But Ellisken is there to stop him in his tracks once again. Possession returns to Göteborg, and so we remain scoreless at the end of 2 minutes. On a lighter note, I heard that Suleiman Abdullahi loves practicing golf while wearing his shin pads. I guess you just can't take the game out of the guy. The action starts with Gais running forward on the attack. The Göteborg defense is hesitant to give them space, but Victor Alexandersson manages to get past a defender and send a swift pass to Theodor Persson. But just as he's about to take a shot and surefire goal, the whistle blows. The referee awards a foul for a high kick, waving his yellow card at the Göteborg player. There are voices of upset from both fans and players. Why is there such an early decision against the team? The Gais players regroup, eager to take advantage of their new opportunity. Mervin Selleck has the ball. He's making his way past 2 defenders with ease before passing it off to Adam Elonsson in midfield. Elonsson drives through the Göteborg defense and gets close enough for a shot, but it's blocked. Now back and forth control scramble between both teams. It's anyone's game at this point with no goal yet scored. Gais midfielder Jonas Lindberg is first to make a move, pushing the ball deep into Göteborg territory, but the defense is too strong and they manage to clear the threat. Göteborg counterattacks and Suleiman Abdullahi collects the ball on the wing. He drives down the pitch, leaving several defenders in his wake, but just as he plays it towards Marcus Berg, he's brought down in a tackle by Victor Krüger. Referee Carl Johansson's whistle blows as play is stopped for a Gais free kick. The decision is met with loud jeers from the supporters of both sides as referee Carl Johansson seemed to let play slide throughout much of the first half. The fans in the stadium have just erupted with applause as the teams take to the field. The stands are full of energy for today's match between Gais and Göteborg, who will be looking to end their goal drought in this first half. The game is off to a fast start with both teams trying to get forward and put pressure on their opponents. One player, who has had an impressive start, is Victor Kruger of Gais. The youngster has been all over the pitch, setting up attacks and tracking back defensively whenever his team loses the ball. He seems determined to be the difference maker today. Both sides are creating chances, but neither team has been able to convert on them yet. Goalkeeper Merjan Krasniqi pulls off an excellent save as Pontus Dahlberg denies a shot from Theodore Persson with a diving save. August Wangberg tries a long ball towards Mervin Selick in the box, but Jonas Lindberg just gets there first and concedes a corner kick for Gais. Gais Gustav Lundgren takes it, but Göteborg clear it easily away from danger. Gais break quickly on the counter-attack and Victor Alexandersson finds Mervin Selick inside Göteborg's penalty area. He slips as he attempts a shot from close range and will come off unscathed as he recovered quickly enough. The score remains 1-0 in this exciting first half of soccer. The kickoff has just happened and Göteborg is looking to press early and they are in full control of the ball. They make their way up the pitch in a well-crafted attack, spreading the ball from side to side, trying to open up the Gais defense. The crowd in the stands is cheering on their teams as they try to create a chance for a goal. Victor Alexandersson breaks up the attack with a well-timed tackle, managing to set his team up for a counter-attack. He plays it forward for Theodore Persson, but his attempt at goal is denied by Johan Bangsbo as he clears it from danger in front of the Göteborg net. The fans react with huge applauses among drama and suspense, a good effort from both sides so far. The kids of Gais and Göteborg are in full swing here as we enter the 10th minute of play. Merjan Krasniqi keeps a firm grip on the goal as he faces down his opponents. On the left, Jonas Lindberg rushes upfield, dodging through traffic and sending a cross deep into enemy territory. Victor Alexandersson is quick to react, but his attempt slides just wide of the far post. On the other end of the pitch, we can hear cheers from supporters as Pontus Dahlberg scrambles to break up a Göteborg attack. The crowd are really getting into it. They must be loving this pace and intensity. The back and forth continues on both sides, with neither side able to break through yet. So far score remains 1-0 in favor to Gais. The ball is with Gais and Theodore Persson is on the move, dribbling through Göteborg defenders as he makes his way towards the goal. He gets past 1, 2, 3 defenders until he reaches the 18-yard box and takes a shot, only to be blocked by Johan Bangsbo. Moments later, Teresa team counterattack from Göteborg with Hussein Carneal leading the way. Hussein runs past August Wangberg in midfield and looks to pass it off to Marcus Berg, only to be blocked again by Victor Kruger. Both teams are pushing hard to score first, but it's proving to be tough going. Back in Gais defense, Exxon Binaku is having a stellar performance, showing off his quick reactions and great defensive skills, making tackle after tackle, thwarting all efforts from Göteborg's offense, demonstrating why he has been one of the best defensive players in this league for the past 4 years. He reads the game like an open book and knows exactly how to stop any attack that comes his way. Gais looked to press for an opening goal and nearly break the deadlock with a powerful shot from Theodore Persson. It looked destined for the net, but Pontus Dahlberg comes up with a brilliant diving save. Now Göteborg come forward with Elias Hagen streaking down the left wing. He puts in a perfect cross towards Marcus Berg, but referee blows the whistle, harshly adjudging Victor Kruger of a foul. Can't help but feel that this was a bit of an easy call and somewhat late too. Unfortunate for Gais as they had been dominating the early exchanges. Score remains 1-0 at the halfway mark. The crowd watching the game is on their feet as the ball is switched from defense to offense by Göteborg's Ilya Hagen. He sells a fake out to Adam Elonsson and quickly accelerates towards goal. Elonsson recovers and catches up with Hagen, just in time as he blocks Hagen's shot. The referee halts the game and draws a foul against Göteborg. This decision is widely contested by fans on either side of the pitch, as replays show that Erlandsson's challenge was fair. The referee takes an eternity to check VAR before making his decision, instead of using common sense, which would have allowed the game to continue. Gustav Svensson has just made a timely tackle, sliding in to shut down a Gais attack. Pontus Dahlberg is out wide and collects the ball, tapping it carefully to John Bangsberg. He passes it forward to Suleiman Abdullahi, and the Göteborg side begin their attack, weaving down the pitch with quick feet. Elias Hagen continues the move with a deft through ball that skims past the defenders but is intercepted by Victor Kruger in the nick of time. The crowd at Gamla Ullevi is loud, cheering on both their sides as they battle for control of the game. Guys try to work an opening in Göteborg's defense but find themselves coming up against a wall of black and blue jerseys as every pass seems to be anticipated by a Göteborg defender. We're 17 minutes in of this hotly contested matchup between Gais and Göteborg. Gais have the advantage, with Theodor Persson and Mervin Selick making threatening runs toward the Göteborg goal. The defensive line of Victor Kruger, Noah Strom, August Wangberg, and Exen Binaku has held strong against a flurry of Göteborg attacks. Pontus Dahlberg also preventing several shots on goal from Jonas Lindberg and Gustav Lundgren. Just moments ago, Elias Hagen tackled Adam Elonsson in a tough 5050 ball that set the tone for this match. It's increasingly becoming more intense. Suleiman Abdullahi was taken down by Victor Alexandersson in a fierce challenge that nearly set him off, and tempers are flaring on both sides. There have been no goals scored yet in this heated affair, with the score still 1-0 in Gais' favor. The ball is back in play and Gais takes possession. Dare going forward with confidence, moving the ball quickly up the pitch. Midfielder Gustav Lundgren makes a great through ball for Adam Elonsson, but defense of Göteborg holds strong and clear it away. Now Göteborg hints at pushing forward, but Gais' defense stands firm and takes control of the field. As the teams battle for possession, the weather intensifies into a cold and rainy day, making for a slippery field. Both teams fight hard for the ball, but neither team is able to break open a scoring opportunity. Momentum swings back and forth across the field as everyone works determinedly to find that decisive pass leading to a goal. The game has reached its 19th minute with no goals scored yet, still tied at 0-0. The momentum starts to shift as Göteborg takes possession. Suleiman Abdullahi has the ball out wide and is cutting in, setting up a chance for Marcus Berg. He looks for the shot, but it's blocked down by Noah Strom. The crowd cheers as Merjim Krasniqi bursts out of goal to collect the ball and keep his team ahead in the game. August Wangberg sends a long ball upfield and finds Adam Elonsson at the edge of the box. Elonsson brings it down with flair and tries his luck from distance, but Pontus Dahlberg is equal to it, making an impressive diving save. The fans are thrilled by this exchange of play between both teams, and their energy only motivates them further. The home crowd is roaring as Gais midfielder Gustav Lundgren sends the ball soaring upfield, with Victor Alexandersson storming up on the left-hand side. He has numbers in support and looks to be in prime position for a shot. Suddenly Göteborg's Suleiman Abdullahi lunge out with a great challenge, intercepting the ball and quickly distributing it wide right to Marcus Berg. Berg begins a powerful drive forward with only Noah Strom between him and goal, but Exen Binaku is there to back him up. Strom lays out a brilliant tackle, regaining possession for Gais and earning cheers from fans on both sides of the stadium. The minutes tick on in the game, and it's still 1-0. Gais takes control, with Gustav Lundgren driving forward, displaying impressive footwork as he weaves through Göteborg defenders. He deflects the ball towards Theodor Persson, who attempts to take a shot from the top of Göteborg's penalty box, but Pontus Dahlberg is flooded into action. The Göteborg goalkeeper dives and makes an impressive one-handed stop. The crowd cheers wildly for the show of athleticism and skill. The game is now at minute 25 and the score is still 1-0 as neither team have been able to find the back of the net yet. Both teams continue to battle for possession, Gais trying to take charge of the offense and Göteborg focusing on thwarting their attempts. The Göteborg side put in a fierce tackle which gains them the ball and they move down the pitch towards their goal. Gais frantically attempt to regain control, and soon they fight their way back into the possession of the ball. The stands erupt with cheers and applause as both sides show great tenacity in going after their respective goals. Mervin Selick of Gais demonstrates his skill on the ball by weaving around two defenders, leaving them flailing in his wake before abruptly stopping to deliver a beautiful through pass to August Wangberg, who takes it all in stride as he makes his way towards Göteborg's goal, switching up his feints frequently. Göteborg keeper Pontus Dahlberg is alert and smothers Wangberg's shot at goal with clever positioning, preventing it from ever reaching its target. The crowd can barely contain their mixed emotions as Dahlberg's save sparks joy from one stand side while it brings dismay from another. The ball is played forward quickly and Göteborg looks for an opportunity to level the score. Svensson brings the ball forward and Ibrahim chases down the long strike. He makes a pass to Berg, who turns and releases Abdullahi into space. The playmaker makes a quick move around Krüger, but his shot is blocked by Wangberg. The battle for possession continues, with Lundgren and Carneal in a physical skirmish as both teams vie for control of the ball. The sky remains a clear blue, with the sun streaming down onto the pitch providing warm brightness to the match. The players are feeling the heat but remain energetic in their pursuit of victory. In spite of their determination, neither side is able to break through on goal as shots continue to be blocked by defenders or sail wide of their target. The clock ticks on, with the score still holding at 1-0 in favor of Gais. The action heats up in this thrilling match between Gais and Göteborg. The ball is given to Gais Theodor Persson, who takes advantage of a gap in Göteborg's backline and surges forward. A fierce passing exchange ensues between Theo and Gustav Lundgren, as they attempt to pierce the defense. The Göteborg players swarm around them, applying intense pressure in an attempt to overtake the ball. Merjan Krasniqi rushes out to sweep up a potential through pass, but he scoops it out wide. Both teams scramble to gain control, but the ball sails out of bounds. The intensity on the pitch is palpable. Players are exchanging physical tackles and verbal challenges as they battle for dominance. Still no goals yet, but it's still anybody's game. Krüger steps up to take a free kick, 40 meters out from goal. He sends the ball towards the top corner, and Dahlberg scrambles to meet it with a full extension save. He dives through the air, keeping the powerful shot out of the goal. The crowd roars in appreciation of Dahlberg's athleticism and courage. Svensson quickly collects the ball and surges towards goal, carrying it towards the penalty box. Elonsson makes a strong challenge to slow him down, but Svensson has too much speed this time and continues beyond him, cutting back inside to get around his defender. He shoots on his right foot, but Krüger is there just in time to make a crucial block and deny Göteborg an equalizing goal. Both teams ramp up the intensity as they battle for control of the ball in the midfield. Gais goalkeeper Merjan Krasniqi smothers a long pass from Elias Hagen, and Gustav Lundgren quickly sweeps it up, driving forward towards Göteborg's goal. Jonas Lindberg charges up alongside him, but is stopped by an impressive tackle from Johan Bangsbo, forcing a turnover. Elias Hagen takes control of the ball and sprints down the sideline with Jonas Lindberg trailing right behind him. As they reach Göteborg's goal line, Oscar Wendt is able to intercept and send the ball out wide to Marcus Berg, who sets up a swift counterattack. Adam Erlandsson hustles back to join Victor Alexandersson at midfield, and they both put pressure on Berg as he looks to find an open teammate. Berg sets off a pass towards Suleiman Abdullahi in the center, who sends it right back to Berg. He sends one final cross into Göteborg's box towards Simon Thurn, but it is quickly blocked by Noah Strom, who heads it away from danger. Both sides are now locked into a fierce battle for possession, fiercely clawing for every inch of space on the pitch. The ball has been passed from Gais to Göteborg, and the team is making a break towards Gais's goal. Elias Hagen is controlling the ball on the left-hand side, while Gustav Svensson and Hussein Carneal create space in front of him. Elias passes it to Marcus Berg, who charges at full speed in the box. He takes a shot, but Merjan Krasniqi blocks it with his body. A great save by the goalkeeper. The players put their all into this game, hustling up and down the pitch and lunging for every 5,050 ball they can get their hands on. Theodor Persson looks determined as he chases after a loose ball, while Adam Kalm cautiously tracks back to keep the attack from taking form. Both teams are working hard to gain control of the game, and cheer from both sides are echoing around the stadium. It's a thrilling match between two successful teams. The Göteborg side mount a formidable attack as they move down the pitch. Suleiman Abdullahi exhaustively fights off his marker to cross the ball towards Marcus Berg. Berg charges in and rockets an unstoppable shot into the far corner of the goal, leaving the Gais keeper Merjan Krasniqi no chance of stopping it. The crowd erupts as Göteborg take the 1-0 lead. They've dominated this match so far, and it could just be too much for the Gais team to come back from. It's hip-to-hip action on the field as both Gais and Göteborg press hard for a goal. Krasniqi makes a daring rush off the line to close down a dangerous chance for Göteborg. Lindberg fires a hard pass out wide to Alonso, who drives it towards goal but is blocked by Olsen. The ball goes back and build up at midfield. Kruger looks to make something happen but is met by Svensson. It's an energetic battle for control in the middle of the pitch, and Gais manage to break away with the ball. Alexanderson feeds Selleck, but Dahlberg is there quickly to palm it away from danger. There's gone an end-to-end stuff here, both teams pushing hard and exhorting each other on. The game has started in full swing after 36 minutes of play, yet neither team has managed to break the deadlock. The tempo seems to be slowing now as exhaustion begins to creep in, both teams realizing that they need to preserve energy if they're going to find that crucial goal. We are coming down to the climax of the first half with an exciting game between Gais and Göteborg. Just now we saw a thrilling counterattack from Göteborg, as Marcus Berg drives towards Gais's defense line. He passed it off to Suleiman Abdullahi, who quickly passes it back out wide to Elias Hagen in midfield. He dribbles past three of Gais's players, leaving the defenders scrambling, before attempting a shot at Merjan Krasniqi in goal. It sails just above the bar. What a brilliant effort from Hagen. The pitch is abuzz with excitement as the crowd are on their feet. The players are fierce and determined as they battle for possession of the ball. The sun is out, making it a pleasant day for football, and we're not far away from halftime now. Both teams playing every pass with surgical precision, and although neither team have taken the early lead tonight, nothing is certain yet. Get ready, folks. It looks like this game could go right down to wire. The crowd roars as Gais mount an attack, led by Theodor Persson. He makes a dangerous move through the Göteborg defenders and feeds it to Mervan Selleck. Selleck takes a shot from the box, but it sails wide. The energy among the crowd remains palpable, with chance of support for both teams. Back the other way, Göteborg make for the goal with a long shot from Elias Hagen. Merjan Krasniqi dives to block it just in time and clear it away from danger. Well done, Krasniqi. The crowd celebrates his save and is positively buzzing with excitement. Kudos to them for creating such an electric atmosphere. The match between Gais and Göteborg has been one full of tension and frenetic energy. Both sides have had their opportunities to take the lead, but neither have been able to convert as of yet. Gais Merjan Krasniqi has put on a show in goal, keeping Göteborg's attacks at bay. Up front, Theodor Persson and Mervan Selleck have been fantastic, bamboozling the opposition defense with some creative plays. The attack from Göteborg has also been impressive. Suleiman Abdullahi and Marcus Berg have provided some early moments of magic, but their shots failed to find the back of the net. As we go into halftime, it's 1-1 draw so far, but with all that skill on the pitch, we can be sure the second half will bring plenty of excitement. Gais are on the attack and Victor Alexanderson charges up the pitch, unleashing a ferocious shot at Göteborg's goal, but Pontus Dahlberg dives low to make an incredible save. But Gais won't be denied, and they surge forward with renewed vigor. August Wangberg sticks a beautiful pass through Göteborg's defense to Theodor Persson, who with a single touch takes it past the keeper and slides it into the bottom corner. It's 2-1 to Gais. Göteborg are not committed to going down without a fight, though, and they surge forward in response. After some determined play in the middle of the park comes a low curling cross from Elias Hagen that is met by Marcus Berg, who flicks it in for an equalizer. It's 2-2 now. The two teams clash heads on as both strive for victory. The minutes pass as tension grows on and off the pitch. Suddenly Mervan Selleck of Gais breaks away from his marker and charges up ahead, thundering shot taken. But Pontus Dahlberg is equal to it again and prevents what would have been sure goal. The ball is in play and Göteborg have it at their feet. Midfielder Elias Hagen moves forwards and passes to Marcus Berg, who finds a pocket of space in the Gais defense near the sideline. He bursts forward at full speed and runs towards goal. Searching for a pass, Berg spots the streaking Suleiman Abdullahi making his run. As he crosses the halfway line, Berg sends a pinpoint pass landing right in front of Abdullah's feet. Abdullahi takes one touch before unleashing a powerful shot that flies past the Gais goalkeeper and smacks into back of the net. Göteborg have scored. Away team fans leap out of their seats to celebrate as Suleiman Abdullahi slides to his knees in celebration. What an incredible goal from Göteborg, as they strike late in this match to draw level with their opponents. Gais is pushing hard trying to find an equalizing goal as they threaten Göteborg goal safety once again. Theodor Persson advances forward with the ball and does a great dribble near the edge of the box that shakes up the Göteborg defenders. He then passes it off to Mervin Selick, who takes on two defenders with sheer speed and agility, but his shot goes just over the crossbar. The home crowd can be heard from here in the stadium going wild, cheering for their team's valiant effort. However, Göteborg quickly springs into action in response, as Suleiman Abdullahi starts a counterattack by stealing off Gais defender Adam Erlandsson before shooting in hopes of increasing their lead. Fortunately for Gais, Merjim Krasniqi is quick to make a vital save, keeping them alive in this match. The game continues at a high intensity with both teams pushing for an equalizer. Gais and Göteborg take turns attacking each other but with little success in breaking past the opposing team's defense. Merjim Krasniqi puts in a save for Gais, launching the ball to safety away from the goal mouth. Gustav Lundgren was the one who had tried to beat the keeper, but his fast shot just curved wide of the goal. Quick passing from both sides is forcing defenders to make split-second decisions, but so far it has been good enough to keep either side from scoring. It's minute 49, and the Göteborg defense is standing firm. They have shut down the attack of Gais thus far and are looking to retain their one-goal lead. Both sides have been highly competitive, with each team trying to gain an edge over the other. The ball is currently in the hands of Gais striker Mervin Selick, but he is quickly cut off by Johan Bangsbo and Oscar Wendt of Göteborg. Selick passes it out wide to Theodor Persson in an attempt to break past the defense and press forward. However, Gustav Svensson of Göteborg steps in front of him and steals possession away. Svensson now carries the ball upfield towards Gais's penalty box, but Victor Alexandersson is back in time to break up the attack and clear it away from danger. The turf at Ullevi Stadium is looking a bit rough this evening. 2 hours of high-intensity football has taken its toll on the surface. What started as an even playing field has now become full of potholes as players wrestle for control of the ball. Every tackle or collision results in a cloud of dust billowing up into the air. Hard challenges seem especially loud this evening as opponents collide with one another on their quest for dominance. Gais passes the ball up the field, as they search for an equalizing goal. Jonas Lindberg sends the ball to Theodor Persson, who splits two Göteborg defenders and takes a shot from inside the box. Goalkeeper Pontus Dahlberg makes a diving save, but fails to keep the ball out of play. The rebound sails off to the right side of the pitch, where Suleiman Abdullahi is positioned. He takes control of the ball, darts past a defender, and hammers in an unstoppable shot from outside of 18-yard box. The crowd erupts as Göteborg takes a 1-2 lead in this intense match. It's the beginning of the second half and action is quickly building up on the pitch as Gais take possession of the ball. Midfielder Adam Erlandsson leads the charge as he passes the ball to striker Theodor Persson. The Göteborg defense rushes in, but Persson is too quick, sneaking his way around midfielder Elias Hagen and defender Johan Bangsbo into space. He takes a shot at goal, but it's just wide of its mark. Back up at midfield, defender August Wangberg is hustling hard to regain possession for Gais. He outruns three Göteborg players and regains a loose ball before making a long pass to Mervin Selick up front. Selick quickly shifts his feet to get around the advancing defenders, but goalkeeper Pontus Dahlberg is able to smother it heads towards corner for a corner kick for Gais. Play resumes. Gais looks energized for the second act and have a little extra urgency in the midfield. Victor Kruter quickly moves the ball forward to Jonas Lindberg, who turns towards his opponent's goal. He passes to Theodor Persson, who is under immediate pressure from the Göteborg defense. He manages to keep hold of it and quickly passes it back. August Wangberg takes possession and goes in for the tackle. But it's a late one and he comes off with a heavy knock, clutching his ankle as he lies on the ground. The referee calls for medical attention and play stops as they tend to him. Meanwhile, neither side has managed to add to their score of 1-3, with neither team capitalizing on their chances up until now. And it's a close one. As we move into the second half of the match, it looks like an exciting finish as Gais and Göteborg battle evenly. It's a sunny day here in the stadium with some light clouds and a cool breeze. The players have just returned after halftime, with determination not yet lost by either team. Gais striker Theodore Persson charges ahead with the ball, slicing through Göteborg's defense. He passes lateral to Exxon Binaku at the far corner of the pitch. Binaku takes aim, but his shot goes wide. Now it's Göteborg's turn to attack. Suleiman Abdullahi intercepts the ball for control and continues towards goal, only to be stopped by quick action from Gais captain August Wangberg, who takes possession in defense and clears danger from within their own territory. Gais midfielder Victor Alexanderson picks up the ball neatly, dribbles forward and finds Jonas Lindberg waiting in attacking formation for a cross, but Elias Hagen puts pressure on him before he can execute his pass. Nevertheless, he does well to maintain control of possession for Gais as both teams jostle for advantage in this intense game of football. The ball is at the feet of Mervin Selick from Gais, and he is looking for a way through Göteborg's midfield. He passes to Jonas Lindberg, who has turned on the gas, charging forward into Göteborg's defensive end. He looks to his right and finds Gustav Lundgren, who delivers a cross into the penalty area. Theodore Persson with the header, but it goes just over the goal. The crowd at Ullevi Stadium rises to its feet in anticipation as the players battle for possession of the ball. The stadium, which holds nearly 53,000 people, is a veritable fortress with huge walls and 4 stands that slant upwards towards an all-encompassing roof that allows natural light to peek through. The stands are adorned with colorful flags of both teams and emit a thunderous sound when 2 players collide or a cross into the box falls short. It's another close call as Gais substitute goalkeeper Krasniqi produces a brilliant save to deny Göteborg an attempt on goal. Brilliant anticipation and swift reactions. Play resumes with the Göteborg attackers holding robust possession in the middle third. The midfielders hold tight together, passing it quickly and accurately between them. An attempt made at goal is blocked off by defender Binaku, as his teammates around him cheer him on. In the 64th minute, Berg of Göteborg makes a daring run into the penalty box, but his attempt at goal is blocked off by Alonson of Gais. Alonson, unfazed by Berg's surprise move, perfectly reads the situation to block off his attempt on goal, displaying energy and athleticism well beyond what one would expect from a midsummer match. The Göteborg side gets a corner kick, and the crowd rises to their feet in anticipation. The cross is delivered into the box, where Adam Kalm rises highest to meet it, but even he can't quite get his head to it as Merjan Krasniqi springs from his line to make an incredible save. A collective groan rings around the stadium for a moment before play resumes. Now Gais have the ball in midfield and Elton Binaku is looking for options up the left wing. He clips a pass to Theodore Persson, who collects it with ease and is now gliding forward into enemy territory. He looks sharp on the ball, exchanging quick passes with Gustav Lundgren, who makes a darting run towards goal. The scream of Göteborg's defense echoes around us as they scramble desperately back into position, but Persson's shot flies just wide of the post and bounces out for a goal kick. The pitch seems almost on fire as both teams give everything they've got in this intense game. Both sides are pushing hard for those last few points in search of victory. Despite few scoring chances so far in the second half, you can feel an electric energy throughout this passionate crowd as they passionately cheer on their beloved teams. It's going to be an exciting finish. The teams leave the comfort of the locker room, ready for battle. Gais goalkeeper Merjan Krasniqi steps onto the pitch and lines up his defensive wall of Victor Kruger, Noah Strom, August Wangberg, and Exxon Binaku. Jonas Lindberg and Victor Alexanderson hold down the midfield while Gustav Lundgren plays further up the pitch with Adam Alonso. Forwards Theodore Persson and Mervin Selick have a tricky task of creating chances against Göteborg's defensive setup. On the other end, Pontus Dahlberg takes his position as Göteborg's goalkeeper with Sebastian Olsson, Johan Bangsbo, Adam Kalm, and Oscar went across the back. Pivotal midfielders Simon Thurn and Hussein Carneal charge forward alongside Gustav Svensson and Elias Hagen, finding ways to feed Marcus Berg and Suleiman Abdullahi up top. The second half is underway. The rabid Gais crowd erupts with cheer as their team advances downfield searching for a goal to bring them within striking distance. They all know that if anyone can spark Gais' offense, it's one of Theodore Persson or Mervin Selick when they're playing together. But Göteborg's defense fights back tenaciously as they attempt to clear out every chance created. Elsewhere on the pitch is carefully orchestrated chaos as tackles fly in from all directions. Merjan Krasniqi launches himself into a perfectly timed dive to block a shot as excited chants fill the stadium from Göteborg supporters who never miss their team's no-holds-barred style of play. The referee steps in to wave off any prolonged physicality that won't help either side in this pivotal moment of play without taking away from it, either keeping this intense match ticking along with an exciting level of energy at every pause in play. No score yet. It's still 1-3. The teams are back underway in what has been a hotly contested match between Gais and Göteborg. The score stands at 1-3, but both sides still have time to find an equalizing goal. Mervin Selick gets the ball in midfield for Gais and makes a strong run down the left flank. He looks up and bends a pass over the Göteborg defense to Theodor Persson, who works himself into a good shooting position at the edge of the box. Persson gets off a powerful strike, but Pontus Dahlberg is up to the task, making an acrobatic save with one hand to keep his side ahead. The intensity of this game is continuing to ramp up as coaches urge their players forward. Both sides are pressing higher in search of the elusive goal that could turn the game on its head. The action is non-stop right now as both sides fight tooth and nail for control. Both teams are fighting for control of the pitch, pressing and passing with intensity. Göteborg is putting heavy pressure on Gais's backline, forcing them to make mistakes, but the Gais defense puts up a brave fight, repelling multiple attacks. Krasniqi makes a spectacular save in the bottom corner to keep his team in the game. Both teams' forwards are trying to create chances, but are being stifled by pinpoint tackling from their opponents' defenders. The fans in the stands have come alive and really throwing themselves into the match, creating an electric atmosphere that's pushing both teams forward. It's still 1-3 for Göteborg with 23 minutes left on the clock. Krüger plays the ball back to Krasniqi in goal, but Berg is there to intercept his pass. Berg sprints away down the right wing with Binaku chasing after him. He gets a step ahead and launches a long cross into the box looking for Abdullahi at the far post. Krasniqi comes out quickly to make the save and prevent Göteborg from adding another goal. The action now moves to the other side of the pitch. Alexandersson has possession looking for support upfield. He finds Persson by making an inch-perfect pass and Persson takes it in stride, weaving his way through three Göteborg defenders before unleashing a powerful shot that forces Dahlberg into a diving save. It's Persson's third attempt on goal tonight, showing he's on top of his game and determined not to lose this game for his team Gais. The away team, Göteborg, are dominating the ball with their midfielders continuously looking for an opportunity and searching for an attack. Suddenly Ellis Hagen has played a great through ball past the defense of Gais and Marcus Berg is through on goal. He takes his shot, but is denied by a diving save from Merjim Krasniqi in the Gais goal. Krasniqi landed awkwardly on the save however and looks to have sustained a serious injury. He eventually slowly crawls off of the pitch, and the home team have had to make their final substitution. Victor Krüger comes on in his place. The score remains 1-3 with just 18 minutes remaining. The home fans at the Ullevi Stadium are becoming increasingly restless as their team, Gais, is still trailing Göteborg 1-3. With only a few minutes left on the clock, it's crunch time for Gais to get something out of this match. The crowd is roaring as Gais's forward Mervin Selick tries to chip the ball over Göteborg's Pontus Dahlberg in goal. But it isn't to be for Gais, and Becker collects the ball with relative ease before kicking it upfield. Now comes another strong attack by Göteborg as Marcus Berg plays a long through ball towards Suleiman Abdullahi, who takes a great first touch. Abdullahi takes his chance, trying to beat Krüger at the near post, but he can't get enough on his shot and sends it wide of the goal. The pitch suddenly has caught alight. The chanting and cheering of the fans in Ullevi Stadium mixed together with its unique architecture create an atmosphere that really could cause earthquakes. It's an unforgettable sight with the pulsing yellow sea of spectators leaning towards each corner side stand, uniting when faced with opposition from away teams like Göteborg tonight. It's minute 75 and the match between Gais and Göteborg is now reaching an intense conclusion. Holding a 1-3 lead over his opponents, Göteborg is pushing forward to add another goal. Suleiman Abdullahi on the attack again, but he's shut down by a robust defensive stand from August Wangberg and Exxon Binaku. The two defenders look like they've been welded together in the back, ensuring that no opposing attackers are slipping past them. On the other side of the pitch, Victor Alexandersson has just pulled off a brilliant move on Göteborg's goalkeeper Pontus Dahlberg. Nothing comes of it though, and we stay at 1-3. In addition to their impressive defensive stand, Wangberg and Binaku can also be credited with the day's best jokes. After some clumsy attempts from Mervin Selick to stay balanced on his feet, Wangberg quipped if Selick keeps this up, he might be able to surf until halftime. The intensity of the match is increasing as Gais attempt an aggressive attack forward. Theodore Persson receives the ball from Gustav Lundgren and takes it down the sidelines, turning on the Jets in an attempt to get around Sebastian Olsson. However, with lightning-quick reflexes, Olsson slides in and steals the ball away from Persson. What an incredible defensive maneuver. Adam Elonsson looks to make something happen, playing a pinpoint pass from out of midfield towards Jonas Lindberg, who beats his defender and puts in a spirited run towards goal. The Göteborg goalkeeper Pontus Dahlberg is alert however, rushing off his line to snatch the ball safely away from danger before Lindberg can get within shooting distance. Göteborg look to transition quickly upfield as SVT cut to break advertisement. Play resumes and we are into minute 78 now. Göteborg have all of their players behind the halfway line looking very organized in defense as they search for an opportunity forward. Hussein Carneal tries his luck with a long pass towards Marcus Berg on the right wing, but Mervin Selick is there to intercept the ball. He looks upfield and sees teammate Adam Elonsson in space. Elonsson accelerates across half field but is quickly closed down by Sebastian Olsson, who manages to win possession away from Elonsson just yards from goal. What a thrilling end-to-end action we have been witnessing here today, folks. It's minute 77, and the game is beginning to slow down. Both teams are looking for an opening but neither have been able to find one yet. Gais have possession but Göteborg are putting in a brave defensive effort, crowding their opponents on the edge of their area and forcing them backwards. Alexandersson tries his luck from 35 yards, but his shot sails just over the bar. The home side are beginning to look frustrated, as no real chances have been created in this half. The visiting team, Göteborg, have been defending strongly and it seems that the scoreline of 1-3 will remain the same for now. The crowd is on their feet, there at the edge of their seats and await the outcome. The roar intensified in the stadium and echoing in all corners as both teams are pushing forward, creating opportunities. Ellis Hagen against Theodore Persson, the Göteborg midfielder sends a crisp pass to Berg on the wing. Just one touch later it reaches Marcus Berg's foot, who attempts a shot from 40 yards but Krasniqi makes an impressive reflex save. Göteborg won't give up easy and their players are still fighting for a chance to equalize the score. The ball has been controlled by Carneal now and he's passing it over to Abdullahi, who makes his way inside from the left side of the field, but Strom comes forward to block his effort and clears the danger quickly. Now it is Madison back up on his feet trying to make something of this game, but Lundgren makes a superb interception and kicks it upfield towards Selick. He is sprinting towards the goal until Olsson tracks him down near the goal line and takes back control of possession. The final whistle sets off an eruption in this massive stadium as Göteborg wins 3-1. Let's take a look at its architecture. It is an oval-shaped structure with stands running round its circumference. There are two large stands located opposite each other on either side of pitch, while smaller tiers take up space behind each goalpost. A roof sits atop one side of stadium, protecting part from rain or sun, whilst other remains open to marvel at stars above during night matches. It's minute 79 and Gais are fighting for every inch of the pitch. The supporters are on their feet, stomping and cheering in a desperate bid for their favorite team to get a goal. Both teams exchange passes back and forth, until eventually Göteborg midfielder Simon Thurn makes an awe-inspiring move to escape several Gais players. The Göteborg fans erupt into applause as they watch him pass the ball over to his forward Suleiman Abdullahi. But with Gais defender Exxon Binaku right on his heels, it looks like Abdullahi won't be able to continue the move alone, so winger Gustav Lundgren quickly cuts in from midfield, just in time to catch up with play, as Abdullahi passes over the ball. He gives it his all, managing to get it past in Göteborg's defense before firing it across goal towards headliner Theodore Persson. But persistent goalkeeper Pontus Dahlberg dives forward and scraps away Persson's shot at the last second. Fans of both teams have their eyes fixated on the action as all the players give 100 effort for the remaining minutes of the match. Both teams keep up their fight as we enter the last few minutes of this tightly contested match. Gais pressing forward while Göteborg looks to protect their slim lead, but everyone is put on alert as Andersson receives the ball in midfield and launches a long, probing pass toward Berg. Berg arches his back and leaps into the sky to challenge the ball, but Merjam Krasniqi is there to parry away what could have otherwise been a serious threat. Meanwhile, The midfield battle continues with Elias Hagen and Victor Alexanderson both making crunching tackles to try and win possession. Tension starts to build in the stadium as we can feel this game hanging in the balance. There's a thrilling atmosphere as Göteborg desperately looks for a fourth goal, while Gais is determined not to concede anymore. Everyone on the pitch is giving their absolute all with no team willing to give up ground easily. The players are moving fast and releasing bursts of energy all over. This game is getting more intense by the second. The action on the pitch is heating up now as both teams are desperately searching for a goal. Gais' Theodore Persson has the ball on the right side and weaves his way through Göteborg defenders, leaving them bamboozled in his wake. He is making progress towards goal but is eventually stopped by Johan Bangsbo just outside of the 18-yard box. Göteborg are quickly getting into their attack as Suleiman Abdullahi drives forward with the ball and plays it to Marcus Berg, who goes 1v1 against Merjan Krasniqi, but Krasniqi blocks his shot beautifully. The crowd erupts in excitement with cheers and whistling at this show of skill and determination by both teams. Minute 88 is quickly fading away, yet neither team has been able to score a goal thus far, keeping the score at 1-3. Let's see if there are any last-minute heroics from either team during these dying moments of the game. Gais is pushing forward as they look to score a goal or two in the dying minutes. Merjan Krasniqi launches the ball upfield to Theodore Persson, who takes on Sebastian Olsson and makes his way into Göteborg's penalty area. Goalkeeper Pontus Dahlberg comes out to challenge the shot, but Persson slips the ball past him. The crowd erupts, but their joy is short-lived as it's ruled offside by the ref. With only seconds left of the game, Gais players trying their best to salvage a point from this tough fixture against Göteborg. It looks like Gais is about to be defeated once again for today, with the score still standing 1-3 in favor of Göteborg. Both teams continue battling it out on the pitch, but neither side is able to break through each other's defense and find that crucial goal. The final whistle blows and Göteborg take home all 3 points from this one-sided encounter with Gais. The referee blows his whistle and the 90th minute is underway. Gais forward Theodore Persson gets the ball and immediately looks to attack the Göteborg defense. Persson darts past several defenders looking for the perfect chance to equalize the score before the end of regulation. But he is met by a wall of Göteborg defenders and is unable to penetrate their ranks. Gais midfielder Gustav Lundgren takes his opportunity, stealing away the ball from Persson and letting loose a powerful shot on goal. But it is blocked by goalkeeper Pontus Dahlberg, who dives low to keep the clean sheet alive. Meanwhile, Adam Elonsson, Gais' energetic midfielder, can be spotted chasing down any loose balls and helping out his fellow teammates however he can. His enthusiasm is contagious. Seems like everyone at Axlife Stadium has been energized by his presence. The clock winds down, but neither team can manage to make any late heroics as time runs out on this 1-3 Göteborg victory over Gais. The tension is palpable as the clock ticks down and Gais search desperately for an equalizer. Krasniqi charges out of his goal and slides to block a long shot from Abdullahi. Wangberg then launches the rebound quickly toward goal, only to be denied by the diving Dahlberg. Both teams are pushing forward, hustling for every second ball and contesting every challenge. Kruger is given space on the right flank to slide a low cross into the penalty area, but Berg is alert this time and gets there first to clear it away from danger. Lindberg picks up the loose balls, dodges a challenge from Svensson and drives towards goal. His shot is deflected for a corner in the 94th minute of play. Both teams have been giving it their all, and you can sense that this could go either way before all is said and done. The referees blow the whistle and Göteborg kick off the second half of extra time. With the pressure on, Elias Hagen drives a long pass upfield that connects to Berg in a dangerous position. Berg quickly dribbles past two Gais defenders but runs out of space and sends it back down the line. Hussein Karnil jumps to take back possession for Göteborg and smartly passes it off to Gustav Svensson, who quickly moves it upfield, out of reach from his opponents. Svensson skillfully surveys the pitch as he moves forward, perfectly timing his through ball to Abdullahi, who cuts through Gais' defense and gets face-to-face with Krasniqi at goal. Abdullahi takes the shot without hesitation, but Krasniqi dives heroically and makes the save. The skillful performance by both players draws huge cheers from the crowd. Pontus Dahlberg is having a great game, making pivotal saves. He dives to his right to stop a goal-bound shot from Gustav Lundgren, keeping Göteborg's lead at 3. Merjan Krasniqi has been unable to make any impactful saves despite the surge of Gais attacks. He is caught out of position on Mervan Salik's shot that sends the ball wide of the post, a mental lapse in concentration from the goalkeeper. Victor Alexanderson puts in an inspiring performance, offering support in both attacking and defensive play. He dispossesses Simon Thurn expertly, leading to an opportunity for Theodore Persson that unfortunately goes awry. The players of both teams are exhausted, but they are still pushing forward, desperate to make something happen. Gais midfielder Jonas Lindberg is pushing forward and takes a shot, but it goes just wide of the goal. The Göteborg goalkeeper Pontus Dahlberg makes an expert save to prevent Gustav Lundgren's attempt from finding the back of the net, keeping the score at 1-3. The fans in the stadium are tense, hoping that a dramatic equalizer will be scored in extra time. Both teams are playing with a cautious approach now, slowing down the game as they feel out their opponents, hoping for an opportunity to strike. Göteborg forwards Suleiman Abdullahi and Marcus Berg try to break through, but Gais defenders Noah Strom and Exxon Binaku put up a good wall that nullifies their attack. As extra time winds down, all hope isn't lost yet. Both teams are continuing to fight hard and never giving up on trying to break the tie and score another goal. However, with only minutes left on the clock, neither team looks likely to succeed, leaving this match at a 1-3 scoreline as whistle blows. The players are entering the field for the second half of extra time. Göteborg's player, Elias Hagen, gets the ball, finds an open space and passes it to Marcus Berg, who passes it back to Hagen again. He quickly moves forward and speeds right in front of Merjan Krasniqi, Gais goalkeeper. He attempts a shot, but Krasniqi dives fast and blocks it. The crowd erupts with cheer as they watch the great defensive play and save from goalkeeper Krasniqi. Now someone needs to step up and create that game-winning moment, and it looks like it will be Adam Elonsson of Gais who gets the ball in midfield and begins a daredevil run deep into Göteborg's territory. The crowd cheers on as Elonsson passes one defender after another with his aggressive play, but just as he's about to shoot the ball, Pontus Dahlberg from Göteborg comes out of nowhere with a diving save. What an incredible reflex save from Dahlberg. Both sides can't seem to get that game-winning goal this time around. The clock runs out on the game, ending 1-3 in favor of Göteborg. The extra time has seen both teams struggling to take the initiative, but neither side have had any substantial shots on target. Both teams have been very defensive-minded and have been content to play it slowly and cautiously. The game has become tedious, with only a few moments of action from both sides. Possession is being traded between the two, but neither side have gotten close to testing the goalkeepers. Gais' Merjan Krasniqi has not had a save to make all game, while Göteborg's Pontus Dahlberg has had a handful of routine catches. It has been a long and largely fruitless period of extra time with just 5 minutes left, and still no goals scored. Gais kicks off the second half of extra time in search of a goal to give them life. Göteborg's midfielders have continued to clog up the center of the pitch, making it increasingly difficult for Gais to find any kind of attacking rhythm. Gais' Theodore Persson switches wings and is immediately dispossessed by Göteborg's Elias Hagen, who slams the ball forward. Göteborg forward Suleiman Abdullahi gets on the end of the long ball and sprints towards the goal. He lines up a strike from outside the area, but his shot is well wide, adding to his poor performance in this game tonight. The game is still in its second half, with extra time now into the mix. Both Gais and Göteborg push hard for the equalizer, but none of their attempts bear fruit. The Göteborg's defense holds strong amidst the Gais attack. Now, an unlucky slip-up by Gais' Noah Strom allows Marcus Berg to steal possession and drive it down the pitch. Despite heavy defensive pressure from August Wangberg and Victor Kruger, Berg manages to keep hold of the ball and cleverly drives forward, taking the game into Gais' penalty area. His agility is astounding, dodging multiple attempted tackles before passing to teammate Suleiman Abdullahi, who launches a powerful shot at goal. As Merjan Krasniqi launches himself across the pitch in an heroic attempt to get his gloves on the shot, the ball finds its way into the back of net. Göteborg has scored their fourth goal of the match. All thanks to a brilliant counter-attack lead by Marcus Berg. What a performance from him! It's a tight match in the dying moments of the game. Göteborg hold a commanding lead of 3 goals to Gais 1, but Gais are pressing hard for an equalizer. Merjam Krasniqi is called into action as he dives to punch away a dangerous cross from Ilya Hagen. Theo Persson is then sent through on goal, but Dahlberg comes off his line quickly and palms away the effort from the young striker. Victor Kruger takes an ambitious shot from outside the box, but it sails wide with no one in its path. The teams scramble for possession in midfield, but neither can find any space to attack as the clock winds down and both sides struggle for energy. The referee blows his whistle, signaling the end of this sluggish affair, with Göteborg taking home a 3-1 victory over Gais. The action is hot in this matchup between Göteborg and Gais as we enter the extra time of play. Both teams are giving it their all as we witness some close shots and slip-ups, but both goalkeepers remain strong. Victor Alexandersson stumbles against a Göteborg defender and is tripped up, but recovers quickly in time to maintain control. But Göteborg answers shortly after with a swift pass from Gustav Svensson to Marcus Berg, who looks to shoot, only to be blocked by Merjam Krasniqi. The crowd roars its approval at an incredible display of defense by Gais. And now we have another chance for Gais as Theodor Persson sends a blistering shot towards the goal. It's going to be close. But Pontus Dahlberg puts on an incredible show of agility as leaps up just in time to catch the ball and keep it out. A stunning save from Göteborg's goalkeeper ensures that the game will go into penalty kicks if no team can break the deadlock before full time. And the crowd give an appreciative cheer for both teams for their displays of skill today. What a thrilling game it's been so far. Keep cheering, folks. These two teams need all the support they can get if they want to traverse into victory. Extra time for the match between Gais and Göteborg draws to a close with no goals scored by either side. Merjam Krasniqi in goal for Gais is keeping a close eye on the Göteborg attackers, currently Marcus Berg and Suleiman Abdullahi, as they make their way into the box. The defenders for Göteborg are well organized, with Johan Bangsbo and Adam Kalm providing defensive cover. The midfielders look to be struggling to keep control of the game as Gais Jonas Lindberg snatches possession from Elias Hagen and surges down the pitch looking to create a scoring chance. Krasniqi rushes off his line to put pressure on Gustav Svensson, who tries a shot on goal, but it goes high over the bar. The referee blows his whistle signaling full time, ending the match with a score of 1-3 in favor of Göteborg. The clock is ticking down and both teams are pushing hard to get those crucial points. Gais is playing with lots of energy, looking to build up their attack through the midfield. Jonas Lindberg tries to break through Göteborg's defense but is unable to do so. Victor Alexandersson then steps up, dribbling towards the box, but his shot fails to find the target. Göteborg regroups quickly and moves forward looking for a goal-scoring opportunity. Elias Hagen finds a gap in Gais's defense and puts in a cross from the flank, hoping his teammate Marcus Berg can tap it home. Merjam Krasniqi dives forward and manages to get his hands on the ball, stopping it just before it reaches its intended target. You can feel the intensity as every player fights for possession of the ball and both teams strive for a breakthrough during these last few minutes of play. The referee blows his whistle, and that's it. Extra time ends without either team scoring a goal. Gais 1, Göteborg 3. The tension is palpable as extra time comes to an end, with the final score still 1-3 in Göteborg's favor. Both teams are putting the pressure on, as they fight for a chance to clinch the win. Gais come close to getting an equalizer with a powerful shot from Theodor Persson that shakes the crossbar and sends shivers down everyone's spine. Göteborg are not letting up either, relentlessly attacking and applying pressure in defense. As time wears on, both teams become tired and the pace of the contest slows down considerably. The players seem exhausted and filled with an intense will to gain some sort of advantage. However, neither team is able to get past their opponent's defenders and break through to goalmouth where a decisive strike can be made. The referee blows his whistle as extra time comes to an end. The final score is 1-3 in Göteborg's favor. The teams are still playing hard in the second half of extra time, pushing the ball back and forth up and down the pitch in search of a game-changing goal. Gais forward Mervin Selick shows no signs of fatigue, fending off several defenders with quick footwork and positioning before delivering a beautiful cross which narrowly sails out of bounds. On the other end, Göteborg midfielder Elias Hagen demonstrates impressive pace by aggressively tracking back and launching a counter-attack on goal. Unfortunately, his attempt is blocked by Noah Strom's solid defense. All of a sudden, Göteborg's Marcus Berg sprints away with the ball and takes a shot at goal, but Merjam Krasniqi saves it with an incredible dive. With only minutes to go, who will get the last-minute winning score? We'll have to wait and see. The second half of the game continues with both teams looking to secure the victory. Gais pressing hard trying to find the equalizer, but Göteborg's defenders standing strong and quelling the threats with ease. Göteborg brings out their midfielders, playing passes in tight space and keep the ball away from Gais. 10 minutes left on the clock, and Göteborg swiftly counterattacks. Abdullahi moves upfield holding off defenders as he releases Berg with a pass, who is one-on-one against goalkeeper Krasniqi. Krasniqi dives on the ball denying Berg a goal-scoring opportunity. What a gutsy move from Gais's keeper. That tackle energizes Gais, who are now pushing for an equalizer. Persson makes some dangerous runs down the line, but can't find enough space in front of Kalm from Göteborg's defensive line. The crowd is lively and engaged, roaring whenever a team comes close to scoring. With just seconds remaining on the clock, it looks like Göteborg will take home this win, but Merjan Krasniqi has other plans as he dives for a diving header to keep Gais in this game. The crowd goes wild and sounds of excitement fills Alevi Stadium. This game isn't over yet, folks. After kickoff, Göteborg passes the ball to their striker Marcus Berg, who weaves between two defenders to press through Gais's defense. However, a hard tackle from Victor Alexandersson knocks the ball away from Berg, allowing Noah Strong to clear away the ball from danger. With seconds remaining, Gais counters upfield with Mervin Selic sprinting towards Göteborg's goal. He beats two defenders and finds himself on the edge of Göteborg's penalty box, but his shot skews off target in a huge waste of an opportunity. Frustratingly for Gais, they had an opportunity to at least draw level, but Selic failed to take advantage of it, and now they remain behind 1-3 at full time. The match is coming to a close and both teams are putting in a relentless effort to break the deadlock. Gais's Theodor Persson gets his head to a cross from August Wangberg, but his effort is parried away by the Göteborg keeper Pontus Dahlberg. Ellis Hagen of Göteborg responds with an ambitious goal attempt, only to be stopped by the valiant Merjan Krasniqi guarding the Gais posts. As the extra minutes count down, more and more fans in the crowd are on their feet, urging their team on. Göteborg's Joel Bangsbo charges forward, but he is met with an unrelenting defensive line, neutralizing his attack before it develops further. The crowd is really pumping now. Both teams battle it out in these last few moments, but neither manages to find the back of net, and when the referee's whistle finally blows, we end with a score of 1-3 unchanged since halftime. The whistle blows and the ball is back in play with Göteborg on the attack. Berg receives the ball and takes a shot, but Krasniqi dives to make an incredible save. The crowd is on their feet, cheering their team on. The ball breaks out to Svensson in midfield, who immediately launches it forward. Abdullahi runs onto it and fires it towards goal, but it flies just wide of the post. The crowd groans in disappointment. The game continues at a fast pace with both sides pushing hard for a goal. Bangsbo leads the charge for Göteborg, shooting from outside of the box, but Wangberg does brilliantly to deflect it away for a corner kick. The teams are giving absolutely everything in this intense second half. Hats off to these players for their efforts tonight. And the crowd showing all their support. You can tell, they are loving every second of this great game. The extra time is ticking away and Gais is running out of time to get back in the game. They're throwing everything they have at Göteborg, hoping to find an equalizer, but the defense holds strong and Gustav Lundgren's attempts are denied every time. Both teams are showing fatigue as they enter what has become a physical battle. Suddenly Victor Alexandersson plays a beautiful pass out wide to Theodor Persson, but just when it looks like Gais is on the verge of a breakthrough, Johan Bangsbo slides across and brilliantly intercepts the ball before coming up with well-timed clearance. Jaws drop around the stadium as everyone appreciates Johan's outstanding defending this evening. It seems like Gais and Göteborg are locked in a stalemate as we enter extra time. Both teams are working hard to break the deadlock, and it's been a well-fought physical battle between two teams. Gais midfielder Adam Elonsson is in possession of the ball and he has a chance to send a through pass for his forwards Theodor Persson and Mervin Selic. But instead Adam gets pressured by Göteborg defender Johan Bangsbo and loses the ball. It was a tricky move from Johan that caught Adam off guard and off balance, but Adam should have been more prepared in this situation. We are in the dying embers of the game here in Slotskogsvallen Stadium. Geist desperately press for an equalizer, but Göteborg remain resilient and staunch in defense. Theodore Persson sends a long ball into the penalty area, and it's flicked on by Mervin Selick. He looks to cross it back into the box, but Johan Bangsbo slides in to cut it out. What a defensive interception from Göteborg. Suleiman Abdullahi keeps swapping positions with Marcus Berg, creating lots of havoc for Geist defense. Adam Elonsson desperately chases the Göteborg forwards as they make their run forward, but his effort is not enough as Suleiman takes a shot on goal which goes wide of Merjan Krasnicki's post. The mood at Slotskogsvallen is electric and intense. The capacity crowd of 11,000 scream and cheer as both teams battle fiercely for the victory. You can feel the tension in the air, as both teams go all out for this matchup. The players on the pitch have given it all they've got, but no team has been able to score and find their way onto the scoreboard. Geist Gustav Lundgren looks to capitalize on an opportunity in front of the net, but he slips mid-run and takes a tumble, missing his chance at the goal. Göteborg's Elias Hagen keeps the offensive pressure up, sending a cross across the box. But Merjan Krasnicki is quick to sweep up any possible danger, expertly collecting it in midair and getting his team out of a tense situation. He was able to turn an unfavorable position into a goal kick for his team with one swift move, showing why he has such an impressive track record as Geist goalkeeper. The teams have been playing beyond their physical capacity in the second half of the game, searching for that breakthrough goal to equalize the scoreline. Geist are trying to break through Göteborg's defensive barricade, but Svensson and Olsen are standing tall and not letting the attackers through. They manage to hold off a few attacking attempts from Elonsson and Lundgren, but it's still a long way before they get a counterattack going. Selick produces a brilliant finish along the left flank, but it turns out to be offside according to the referee's whistle. The crowd is livid since replays show that this could have been a fantastic goal. The referee's hasty decision-making is bewildering. One cannot help but wonder where exactly he got his eyes from. As we move into extra time, there is an evident shift in momentum as time ticks away quickly. Both teams have their bags packed and ready to draw if this goes on for much longer. Let's all keep our fingers crossed that someone can finally bag that equalizer. Göteborg attempting to bring home the win with possession high in the Geist box. Berg takes a shot that's deflected by Viktor Kruger. Merjan Krasnicki dives for it, but it goes just wide of the post. Seconds later tragedy strikes, as Jonas Lindberg appears to suffer a nasty ankle injury that'll keep him out for some time. The medical team rush on, and take Lindberg off in a stretcher as play stops momentarily. Back underway, Thurn takes control of the ball and moves it upfield quickly, but Adam Elonsson closes him down, forcing Thurn to pass back to Franois Svensson, who fires off a long-range strike that sails just over Krasnicki's bar. Geist looking to push numbers forward now in search of an equalizer, but Göteborg remain deep in defense discipline formation. They'll just have to hang on until time's up. The second half kicks off with Geist pushing forward, but Göteborg is blocking wave after wave of attacks from the home team. Victor Alexandersson breasts his way through the defenses, sending a shot towards goal, but it's easily saved by goalkeeper Pontus Dahlberg. A bit later, Adam Elonsson chips a clever ball over the top of the back line. Mervin Selick reaches it and attempts to lob Dahlberg, but his effort is just off target. In stoppage time, both teams are pushing for a goal desperately, with increased energy and urgency in the air. Players are showing great effort, trying their best to break open the tie. Both sides are running out of time and can't find the goal they need before time runs out and extra time begins. A joke about one of the players: why did Moses cross the Red Sea? To get away from Suleiman Abdullahi because he was giving him too much hassle. The ball is in Göteborg's possession and the midfielders are fighting for control of the ball. The crowd cheers as Elias Hagen attempts to pass the ball up to Marcus Berg in front of Geist's goal. Berg takes a powerful shot, but Merjan Krasnicki dives to block the shot. The crowd erupts with cheers. Krasnicki quickly throws off a goal kick to clear the danger. The referee is late to make a call as both sides contest for an aerial duel, which results in a Georgia defender landing hard on the ground after being tackled. After several seconds of deliberation, the referee decides on a foul and awards Göteborg with a free kick. Some fans are disgruntled as they feel that that was not the correct call and that it should have been given for unsporting behavior instead. Gustav Svensson takes the free kick, but Krasnicki punches it away from Gesch's goal as he had anticipated it would be taken in that direction. Players rush up to take control of the rebound, but they each fail, allowing Krasniki enough time to make his way back inside his area and regain control of the ball once more. With no team having been able to score so far, extra time is dragging on and tensions are beginning to rise amongst players and spectators alike. The scoreline reflects the overall game as it hasn't seen much action since the whistle started this half. Both sides have been struggling to gain possession as Göteborg have been pressing Gais heavily and winning every aerial duel quickly. Gais attackers have done their best to put up a fight, but they've been unable to break the Göteborg defense. Possession is still in Göteborg's favor and they are trying to build up some momentum, however they are abruptly halted when a long ball is cleared away by the defender. With hardly any chances created in front of either goal, the pace of the game has dulled considerably, leaving both players and spectators bored and frustrated. An occasional flurry of attacks here and there offer a brief spark of entertainment, but nothing concrete comes of it, and so the game passes by without any advancements on either side's scoreline. Goal. Göteborg break the deadlock. Marcus Berg drives into the Gais box and chips it over Merjin Krasniki, setting Göteborg up for a 4-1 lead. Gais fight back. Jonas Lindberg gathers the ball on the left flank and sends it across the box to Mervin Selick, but Pontus Dahlberg is able to get a hand to it and guides it away from danger. Extra time comes to an end with Göteborg in no rush to push forward, playing keep ball in their own half. They manage to see out the game, taking home a 4-1 win. The ball is in play and Gais is pushing up the pitch. Merjin Krasniki has the ball at his feet and takes it forward. Jonas Lindberg overlaps on the left and looks to receive the pass. Krasniki plays a through ball towards Lindberg, who then immediately squares it to Victor Alexandersson 25 yards out from goal. Alexandersson strikes it first time, curling the ball towards goal. Göteborg have scored. Suleiman Abdullahi lunges forward, connecting with a brilliant strike that goes sailing into the back of the net. The away team leads 1-3 as they take command of this extra time match. It's still Göteborg in the lead and Gais have been pushing to find an equalizer late in extra time. The teams are evenly matched and the tension is high. Both sides are playing with desperation as the match clock winds down, but Göteborg's defense is staying organized. Suddenly, there's a moment of magic from Mervin Selick from Gais. After a couple of decisive passes from Victor Kruger and Adam Alonson, he brings the ball into range, but his shot sails just wide of the goal in a very narrow margin. The crowd collectively groans as his shot is off target. It was so close to being the goal. Gais needed a true sliding doors moment. And the final whistle has blown. IFK Göteborg have come out victorious today, prevailing over Gais and continuing their journey with the Svenska Cupen. It was an intense match that went back and forth, with both teams displaying top-tier skill and determination. For IFK Göteborg, this is an incredible triumph. In a tournament filled with tough competitors from all around the country, to have managed to make it this far is truly an accomplishment. All of the players put in maximum effort today and can be proud of what they've achieved. Onwards and upwards for IFK Göteborg. As the referee blows his whistle, the eagerly anticipating crowd erupts into cheers as the game gets underway. Oscar Janssen kicks off in goal for Norrköping, sending the ball flying downfield. Marcus Berg of Göteborg is quickly on the lookout, searching for a chance to gain possession and craft an opportunity of their own. He manages to get his foot to it just before Vito Hamish-Mistrati arrives to clear it out of bounds for a throw-in. Right away both teams make their way upfield as they battle for control of the ball. The midfield becomes hectic as Elias Hagen of Göteborg and Arne Traustason of Norrköping fight for possession with neither side letting go. Both teams are equally matched, with seemingly nothing separating them as we reach the first whistle without any goals scored. The Göteborg side is looking eager to get the game underway, and they have come out firing with a swift passing sequence through the midfield and into their attacking third. Marcus Berg is leading the charge, with Suleiman Abdullahi right behind him. They've made it past the Norrköping defense and Berg lets loose an unstoppable shot that finds the back of the net goal. What a start for Göteborg! This electrifying strike has brought an eruption of joy from everyone in attendance, and it sets up an intense rest of the half. Can Norrköping respond? Only time will tell. Stay tuned. The referee has blown the whistle to kick off the game and the crowd erupts as Norrköping's Christopher Tilo has a godrive down the pitch. He passes to Christopher Nyman who sprints through the area and is met by a strong tackle from Elias Hagen. The ball goes out for a throw-in, and the stadium is alive with anticipation. Göteborg waste no time taking it quickly. They play up to Marcus Berg who cuts inside and unleashes a powerful effort that just whistles narrowly wide of Oscar Janssen's right-hand post. What a message! The Norrköping fans are in awe of their side's attacking vibes from the start, and they've just seen Vito Hamish-Mistrati surge forward on an impressive solo run only to be blocked by Sebastian Olsson in front of the penalty box. Meanwhile, both teams continue to battle for possession in midfield as Giant Stadium, Göteborg's iconic venue, echoes with cheers from supporters each time their side wins control of the ball. The teams are off to an intense start. Göteborg's Pontus Dahlberg was quick to make a save early on, successfully blocking Norrköping's shot at the goal. The Norrköping defense is retaliating with a strong presence in the attacking third, led by Theodor Rast. He has made several great runs but so far, the Göteborg team has been able to counteract and clear away most threats. However, Hüseyin Karnil from Göteborg was caught out of position twice, allowing Norrköping to break through the left side of the field. Fortunately for the visitors, Karnil was able to recover quickly and avoid a dangerous situation. And we've just seen Göteborg almost get on the board with a brilliant shot from outside the box. Marcus Berg receives a great pass from Elias Hagen, but his attempt was well saved by Oscar Janssen. Neither side have been able to gain much momentum early on, as the game has slowed to a crawl. Both sides have looked to play long balls upfield, but have been unable to break through the opposition's defenses. Will anyone be able to break away from this deadlock? It's still 1-0, but we'll be keeping an eye out for any changes in the score. It's still early in the game and both Göteborg and Norrköping are showing great intensity on the pitch. Just minutes ago, Marcus Berg went storming towards the Norrköping goal with a blistering run of speed, but his shot from outside just missed the top corner. Both teams have had their chances in this match, but neither have been able to get past the other team's defense yet. It's important for each side to keep this momentum up if they hope to take an early lead. Oh, and did I mention? Sebastian Olsson is having an impressive performance out there. He's like a rubber ball, defenses can't get their hands around him. Maybe if he was made out of rubber we could use him as a ball, just kidding. Göteborg's Marcus Berg launches a long ball into Norrköping's box, desperately searching for a goal at the beginning of the game, but it sails just wide of the net. Norrköping's Vito Hamish-Mistrati is quickly on the counter-attack, running down the right wing and looking to take advantage of Göteborg's missed opportunity. He puts in a cross towards Christopher Nyman, but before the ball can get to him, Pontus Dahlberg is there to make an incredible save. Disaster for Norrköping as referee makes an incorrect call, awarding a free kick foul which Göteborg takes full advantage of. Elias Hagen lines up a cracking shot from outside box towards goal. Oscar Janssen dives to punch it away. Referee is quick to waive play on despite justified retaliation from Norrköping players, who are very unhappy at not being awarded what seems a very clear foul. The whistle blows and play resumes. Göteborg gains control of the ball, quickly distributing it upfield. Marcus Berg makes an aggressive, lightning-fast move down center field, dodging through Norrköping's defense. Just as he's about to take a shot on goal, he gets tackled hard from behind and goes down in grasp-inducing pain. The referee immediately whistles for the trainer to come out onto the pitch and tend to Berg as the crowd groans with concern. The physio takes a few minutes treating Berg's injury before it becomes apparent that the Göteborg player may have to exit the game for good. Göteborg temporarily plays with 10 men as they wait for a substitution. The game creeps painfully along as both sides struggle to create opportunities with so few men on each team. The score remains 1-0 at halftime, with no team being able to capitalize on the home side player's injury. The teams are lining up for the start of the second half. Göteborg goalkeeper Pontus Dahlberg is looking energized and ready to make some saves as they face Norrköping. The ball is kicked off, and it's Norrköping with possession early on. Theodor Rask, Isak Suenkambo, Marco Lund Nielsen, and Anton Eriksson are leading the charge down the pitch for Norrköping, but they can't break through the defense of Göteborg. There goes a fierce tackle by Christopher Tilo as he battles for possession in midfield. Both teams are displaying incredible energy as they battle for control on the pitch. The crowd is roaring with anticipation as both sides look to get that crucial goal. Göteborg have a lot of strength on their side, which includes the likes of Simon Thurn, Hussein Carneal, Gustav Svensson, and Elias Hagen, all pushing up to give their forwards Marcus Berg and Suleiman Abdullahi a chance at scoring. The pitch is bouncing with electricity as both teams fight their way up and down, frantically looking for that goal. Oskar Jansson in goal for Norrköping is playing well under pressure, while Pontus Dahlberg is doing everything he can to deny any chances at an equalizer so far. Still nothing between them as we head into minute 34, score remains 0-0. The ball is rolling into the midfield as Göteborg midfielder Hussein Carneal plays a perfect long ball over to Marcus Berg. Berg is off on a run, the crowd roars in anticipation, drawing even more energy from Berg. He's skipped past one defender and he's charging ahead, just 10 yards away from goal. Norrköping defender Anton Eriksson is scrambling to close him down, but he's too late. Berg takes a quick shot past the goalie, and it's nothing but net. The Stockholm crowd erupts with joy and delight as they celebrate Göteborg's opening goal of the match. The crowd is going wild as Göteborg's midfielder, Elias Hagen, makes a swift breakaway down the pitch. He charges ahead and plays a beautiful cross from the wing. Marcus Berg attempts to head it in past Oskar Jansson, the Norrköping goalkeeper, but he just misses the goal by inches. Hagen's effort and vision have been inspirational in breaking down Norrköping's defense. The scene is intense at the Gamla Ullevi Stadium in Göteborg. The fans are cheering and chanting as the two opposing teams, Göteborg and Norrköping, face each other on the pitch. The Göteborg defense, consisting of Sebastian Olsson, Johan Bangsbo, Adam Kaln and Oskar Wendt, are holding their ground against Norrköping's forwards Christopher Nyman and Arne Trollstason. In goal for Göteborg is Pontus Dahlberg, while Oskar Jansson defends the goal for Norrköping. It's a tense standoff between the two sides in minute 13 of the first half, with both sets of players keenly watching each other's moves whilst looking for a chance to take control. Accurate passing by Gustav Svensson in midfield has resulted in several near misses as he tries to find Marcus Berg up front, but every attempt so far has been thwarted by strong defensive blocks by Norrköping players. On the other side of the pitch, forward Arne Sigurdsson attempts to send Anton Eriksson into attacking position with well-placed through balls, but he's met by stifling defending from Göteborg's backline. The ball continues to move up and down the pitch, but no goals have been scored yet as both teams remain locked at 0-0 with only few minutes left in this exciting first half. The crowd have been chanting and cheering since the kickoff, and the players have been responding. Göteborg's keeper, Pontus Dahlberg, has made an impressive save and cleared the ball off the backline. He's been playing with a confidence that suggests he was born ready for this matchup. Now it's Norrköping's turn to attack as Christopher Nyman takes control of the ball just in front of Göteborg's defensive line. He makes a brilliant move to shimmy past two of Göteborg defenders and attempts a shot on goal, but is blocked at the last minute by Göteborg defender Adam Karlin. Karlin quickly sends a long pass upfield to Marcus Berg, who cleverly controls it with his chest and gallops towards goal with the ball still bouncing at his feet until he's stopped in his tracks by Norrköping defender Theodor Rask just outside of the box. That was a valiant effort from Berg, who looked like he had every intention of scoring. Pontus Dahlberg with a great save from the corner just now, and Norrköping have the ball in possession again. Christopher Tilo orchestrating play from midfield, launching an attack into the Göteborg 18-yard box with a long pass. Now Elias Hagen puts in a textbook tackle to stop the Norrköping attack in its tracks, and he looks to kickstart one of his own. Elias surges forward, pushing play up toward Marcus Berg, who deftly flicks it around the last defender, but his shot is blocked brilliantly by Oscar Jansson in goal. The pitch is really starting to heat up now, steam rising off it like a cauldron. Both sides showing tremendous intensity, pressing hard and showing no mercy, all while trying to string together passes, break down their opposition's defense, and score goals. It promises to be an entertaining game here today at this raucous stadium. Göteborg are on the attack, and Hussein Karnil sends a long pass towards Suleiman Abdullahi. But it's well covered by Norrköping defender Theodor Rask, who cuts out the ball and clears it to safety. Göteborg Sebastian Olsson tries to chip in a cross into the box, but his effort is poorly executed and goes straight into goalkeeper Oscar Jansson's arms. Norrköping's Ari Freyas makes a bad mistake in his own half as he hesitates on receiving the pass, allowing Adam Karlin to pounce on it and make an interception. He has plenty of space to drive forward with possession, but he fails to make any impact as his pass is blocked by Norrköping's Christopher Tilo. The ball is now back in play, and Göteborg are trying to build up their attack. They manage to get the ball into their midfield and dare making progress downfield. Hussein Karnil is playing a fantastic game in the center of the pitch, passing quickly and accurately across the field. His well-timed passes support Gustav Svensson and Elias Hagen, who make a daring run into the box. Norrköping's defense is throwing everything at them to stop them from scoring, but with some quick thinking from Karnil, Svensson is able to pass back toward Marcus Berg, who takes a shot on goal. The crowd erupts as Oscar Jansson manages to save it brilliantly. The match is about to start, with both teams pushing and hustling for possession in the middle of the pitch. Göteborg's number 10, Marcus Berg, puts pressure on Norrköping's midfield, closing them down and terminating the attack. But it's not enough. Norrköping quickly mount a counterattack through Arne Traustason, who advances deep into Göteborg's half. He encounters defender Adam Karlin and passes the ball past him straight to Vito Hamish Mistrati on his right flank. Karlin, however, already 2 steps away from his position, sprints back into the game and forces Hamish Mistrati to play a weak pass, which is picked up by Oscar Wendt, who clears it out of danger. Wendt, however, takes a hard fall in the process. He is suffering from an injury and has to be taken off the pitch for further medical examination. Suleiman Abdullahi comes on in his place for Göteborg as the side continues without their left back. The score still at 3-0 towards home team Göteborg. The action is back underway as Norrköping try to get back in the game. Göteborg have a free kick just outside the 18-yard box, with Elias Hagen taking it for them. He drills a powerful strike towards goal, but it's blocked by incredulous defending, and Norrköping clear their lines out of danger. Essential work there to keep the score at 3-0. Meanwhile, there's been some controversy here, with everyone unhappy with the referee's decision. Replays show that neither team had committed a foul, yet still he incorrectly forces the play to stop and awards a free kick to Göteborg. The fans are furious and are making their disapproval known from the stands in no uncertain terms. Let's see if the referee changes his mind now and reconsiders his decision. Norrköping's Theodor Rask dribbles the ball up the center of the pitch, with Hussein Karnil quickly closing him down. There's an intense energy in the stadium as the crowd cheers them on. Suddenly, Rask is able to slip a pass through to Christopher Nyman on the wing, who takes his shot at goal, but Pontus Dahlberg is equal to it and makes a fantastic save. There's a roar of appreciation from both sets of fans in the stands as they witness the skill of their respective players. The tempo on the pitch continues to stay high as Norrköping look for an opening and Göteborg try to maintain their 3-0 lead. The Göteborg defense is staying strong in front of the goal. Pontus Dahlberg is standing tall in the box, snatching up passes and coming out with fast clearances. Marcus Berg and Suleiman Abdullahi are providing great energy on the front line and have Göteborg pushing up the pitch, but Norrköping's defense keeps putting a stop any potential advances. Oskar Jansson, in goal for Norrköping, is staying alert and ready to make his presence felt if needed. The ball is bouncing around amongst midfielders as both teams struggle for control of the midfield. Serious midfield of Tilo, Skulason, Hamish Mistrati, and Sigurdsson are proving up for the challenge though, and their poise has kept Göteborg from taking control of the game away from them. The pace of the game has quickened and action is all around us now as both teams press harder for a goal before halftime. Elias Hagen's curving cross almost finds its mark in front of goal, but Norrköping's defense holds firm to clear it away again. The teams will continue battling until halftime, and both sides seem poised to draw first blood on this field. Göteborg is dominating possession and applying high pressure, trying to break down Norrköping's defense. Pontus Dahlberg, the Göteborg goalkeeper, collects the ball inside his box and starts an attack by setting up a quick counter-attack up the pitch. Simon Thurn controls the ball and quickly tips it towards Suleiman Abdullahi, who sprints towards goal with remarkable speed. He takes a hard shot towards the top right corner, but his impressive shot is blocked by Oskar Jansson in goal with a great diving save. The referee stops play as he spots a hard foul against Hussein Karniel right outside of the penalty box. The referee reviews the incident and quickly awards Göteborg with a dangerous free kick just outside the penalty box. However, he's widely judged to be too lenient on Norrköping as replays show that it deserved at least a yellow card for the offending player. Göteborg with a good move in midfield, as they work the ball upfield and pass it around, trying to break through Norrköping's defensive wall. Hussein Karniel takes a shot, but Oskar Jansson dives in full stretch to make a magnificent save. The crowd erupts into applause for the keeper's agility, showing their appreciation for the brilliant maneuver. Nielsen punts the ball back downfield. Rask launches a long pass towards Nyman on the wing. Nyman winds up for an impressive shot, but on a great block from Adam Kaln it goes out for a corner kick. Both teams battle it out in a short skirmish. Finally Kaln heads the ball clear for Norrköping's possession. The crowd is going wild, chanting and clapping encouragement. Clearly this game is giving them what they crave. The two teams are locked in a tense battle. Göteborg and Norrköping have put forth an impressive display of soccer. Pontus Dahlberg shows fantastic reflexes as he dives for the ball, making a great save. Meanwhile, the midfielders Elias Hagen and Christopher Tilo are going toe-to-toe in a thrilling battle, displaying immense footwork. The crowd is also providing exceptional support, roaring out at every play. It's electric in here. Marcus Berg has just shot the ball towards goal, but it is blocked by Theodor Rask, who slides elegantly across the turf to meet it. Another fantastic defensive play. The score is still 3-0, and we've got 12 minutes remaining in the first half. Göteborg's left-back Oskar Wendt sends a long ball across the pitch towards Marcus Berg at the edge of the box. Berg takes control and unleashes a powerful shot towards the top right corner. Jansson stretches out his arm, making a fingertip save as the crowd roars. The sun is beaming down on Växjö as Norrköping press forward in search of an equalizer. Hamish Mistrati finds Rask on the right wing, who slips a pass into Traustason. He charges into the box, dribbles past Kalm and Thurn, but his shot sails over the crossbar. The stadium erupts in anticipation and excitement as both teams fight for possession. It's minute 29 of an enthralling game between Göteborg and Norrköping, with no team managing to score so far. Both teams are displaying intense energy on the field as they battle it out with passion. The game's starting to heat up in the 31st minute as we witness a fast counterattack from Norrköping on the Göteborg defense. Arne Traustason displays his superior agility as he weaves his way past several defenders, but is stopped just outside the penalty area by Adam Kalm. Kalm shimmies past Traustason and launches a long pass forward. The ball zips downfield and finds its way to an unmarked Elias Hagen, who races into the opposition's half with lightning speed. Hagen dodges between two defenders and sends a perfectly weighted cross into the box towards Marcus Berg. Berg dives in full extension and just barely taps the ball with his head, sending it towards goal. Oskar Jansson, Norrköping's goalkeeper, is quick to read the situation and immediately jumps up to cover the goal, barely punching the ball away from danger. The crowd here is surging with energy at this epic encounter between two of Sweden's finest teams. The clock keeps ticking and the game is still goalless. Göteborg has possession of the ball, and Hussein Karnil sends a lobbing pass to Marcus Berg, who looks to break through Norrköping's defense. He approaches the box but finds a wall of defenders in front of him. The ball is intercepted by Theodor Rask, who quickly passes the ball back to Oskar Jansson in goal. The sky is grey and cloudy, a light drizzle coming down on the pitch. We can see how the players try to keep up their speed despite struggling with wet soccer boots and slippery grass. The two teams have battled for almost half an hour without any success finding the back of the net so far. Both sides are pressing hard and the players are giving it their all, but alas the goalkeepers have considerably more work than usual. Göteborg's attack-minded players seem to be running out of ideas and energy, as Norrköping's skillful defense continues to thwart their efforts. Possession has been commanded by Göteborg throughout most of the match, but unfortunately they remain unable to capitalize. The game is starting to become a bit boring with neither team being able to break through and put away a goal. It looks like it may stay this way throughout the rest of the half as no player on either side has been able to deliver something extraordinary or come up with a potentially dangerous move. The score in this match remains 3-0. The players are hustling back and forth, flying across the pitch. With a rapid breakaway effort, Traustason nearly gives Norrköping the equalizing goal but is saved by an incredible interception from Bangsberg. Göteborg cheers in delight at the near miss of their opponents. Svensson gets a pass back from Berg towards the goalkeeper but his attempt falls short as Hamish Mistrati sends it upfield. An iconic dribbling exhibition follows as Abdullahi weaves through Norrköping's defense, but Eriksson puts an end to his efforts with an extraordinary tackle. The action is heating up on the pitch. Fans on either side are jeering and cheering at every move their team makes, giving the game a vibrant atmosphere with so much energy. The Göteborg crowd erupts in boos as Hamish Mistrati continues to control possession of the ball into their box, but Lund Nielsen dives in just in time to snatch it away. As we near towards minute 38, both teams are intensifying attacks on each other's goalkeepers with endless vigor and tenacity. However, they remain scoreless as both keepers are at full disposal with brilliant reflexes. Göteborg are dominating possession with their midfielders controlling the ball, keeping it away from Norrköping's strikers. Midfielder Gustav Svensson with an incredible run down the line, evading two Norrköping players in his path. He reaches the danger area and sends a powerful shot just over the crossbar. The crowd erupts into cheers at the opportunity missed. Suleiman Abdullahi tries to take on some of the Norrköping defense but lacks the necessary skill and is quickly dispossessed by defender Isaac Suenkambo. Abdullahi needs to step it up if he wants a chance of scoring today. Oh, what a spectacle here on the pitch. Göteborg have been the more attacking side this first half, with some of their dangerous strikes testing Jansson in the Norrköping goal. But they haven't been able to break through just yet. Now it's Hussein Karnil driving forward with the ball, powering past a defender, and as he approaches the penalty area, boom. He releases a thunderous strike. The ball rockets towards goal and, no. Oskar Jansson is equal to it, saves it and parries out for a corner. Ha ha. It looks like Hussein Karnil is really powering his shots in this first half. You'd better watch out defenders, or hell knock you down like dominoes. The action has been fast and physical from both sides, but the home team is still looking for an elusive opening goal. As the ball is played upfield into Göteborg's offensive half, a powerful challenge from Anton Eriksson sees possession change hands, and the Norrköping midfield launch a dangerous counterattack. Vito Hamish Mistrati feeds in Arne Traustason who dances around the defenders before playing a pinpoint cross to Christopher Nyman, who is unlucky to see his shot tipped over the bar by Pontus Dahlberg in goal. As the home team scramble to get back into formation, Elias Hagen goes down injured after a heavy collision in midfield with Ari Freyasklassen. The game stops as Hagen receives medical attention, but it looks like he will be able to continue after receiving some treatment. The score remains 3-0 going into the break. Göteborg's Marcus Berg has control of the ball and is driving up the left side of the pitch, trying to find an opening in Norrköping's defense. He is being marked closely by Arne Traustason and Theodor Rask, but he is still managing to keep possession. Berg plays the ball into Gustav Svensson, who threads a pass through Norrköping's midfield to Elias Hagen on the right wing. Hagen keeps pushing forward, evading defenders as he races towards Oscar Jansson in goal. The fans are on their feet at this point as they cheer Hagen on with every stride. He takes one last look before unleashing a blistering shot, but it just goes wide of the post. The crowd roars in appreciation for both teams' tremendous effort and intensity throughout the match so far. The Göteborg players are pushing up the pitch. Dare in possession of the ball now and Therese effective movement in the midfield. Svensson sends a through ball to Berg, who makes a beautiful touch around Nyman, but the pass is intercepted by Rask. Norrköping's defense is staying tight and pressure on Göteborg's backline. Sklasson is charging up the right wing and passes it back to Suan Cambo, who launches a long-range shot, but it goes wide, thankfully for Dahlberg. The crowd is roaring as both teams have put on quite a show so far. The stakes are high with Göteborg leading 3-0, but Norrköping seems determined to claw back into this game. Out on the pitch, we've got rain pouring down and both teams are dealing with some slick patches here and there, making for an interesting spectacle as tired legs start finding difficulty keeping up with tactical fast thinking. (43) Göteborg is on the attack. Marcus Berg quite literally takes the game into his own feet and weaves his way down the left wing. He draws both defenders and whips in a dangerous cross into the box, but it's a touch too high for any of his teammates to get on the end of it. 45 Norrköping almost created an opportunity for themselves after a long ball from Eriksson caught Karln off guard. But luckily for Göteborg, Dahlberg was alert and raced off his line to clear the ball before Nyman could capitalize. The stadium is buzzing right now with anticipation as both teams push forward in search of that all-important goal. The fans have been brought to their feet with relentless energy supporting their side, while drumming and chants fill the air inside the stadium's towering architecture, its elaborate walkways, grand tiers of seating wrapping around all four sides of the field. At halftime in the Göteborg vs Norrköping match, Göteborg has a commanding 3-0 lead. The home side has been relentless in their attack, with shot after shot raining down on Norrköping's goal. With goals from Marcus Berg and Suleiman Abdullahi and one more from Elias Hagen, the Göteborg squad have been in unstoppable form. Despite their best efforts to contain the relentless assault, the Norrköping defense has been unable to break Göteborg's momentum. Goalkeeper Oscar Jansson kept his team alive with some great saves, but ultimately it was all for naught as Göteborg continued their march towards a victory. Göteborg keeps the pressure on with Andreas Gronqvist on the attack. He shoots from outside the box and it is a close one, but Oscar Jansson in goal for Norrköping manages to make a great save and push it out for a corner kick. The ball is sent in and Johan Bangsberg gets his head on it, but his effort sails over the bar. Norrköping break away. Ari Freya Sklasson whips in a dangerous ball that finds Arne Traustason at the back post, but his shot is blocked by Adam Karln. Corner to Göteborg. It's cleared away by Norrköping, who look to get back in control of the match. They make their way upfield before being halted by Carlos Strandberg, who puts in a great tackle to deny them. Both teams are working hard with end-to-end action as we enter into the final few minutes. Göteborg with possession as they push forward, looking for a fourth goal. Elias Hagen chips it towards Marcus Berg down the left-hand side, but he loses his footing at the vital moment, and that's wasted chance for Göteborg. After an intense 90 minutes of play, referee blows his whistle to signal full-time. It's 3-0 to Gustav Svensson led Göteborg over Norrköping. The ball is passed from the defense to midfield, with some crafty footwork from Simon Thurn. He passes it to Elias Hagen, who takes a shot from range. Oscar Jansson dives towards his left with his fingertips brushing the ball for a corner kick. The crowd roars in excitement with Norrköping supporters believing it was nearly a goal. The corner kick gets swung into the box but is cleared away by Adam Karln, much to the relief of Göteborg supporters. The ball goes back to midfield where Theo Rask plays a cross-field ball to Arne Traustason on the left wing. Traustason takes on Sebastian Olsson, weaving past him and taking the ball towards goal. But, just before he takes his shot, Pontus Dahlberg charges off his line and comes up big for Göteborg, punching it out of play for a throw-in. As the referee signals for play to go on, neither team has scored yet, so we remain at 3-0 scoreline. The players come out from their huddles energized and ready for the second half. As the players return to their positions, Göteborg take control of the ball and Marchberg drives down the left wing with great speed, but trips over Norrköping's Bussane Carneal's sliding tackle. Göteborg are determined to increase their lead as they press forward ominously towards Norrköping's defense, but they are met with a solid wall of players and they cannot penetrate it. On minute 51, Elias Hagen takes a corner kick that sends the ball straight into the hands of Norrköping's Oscar Jansson. As the match slows down, both teams struggle to keep up with a heavy defensive line that none can pass through. Players on both sides start taking tactical fouls, which causes the referee to slow down playtime even more. In all, it looks like we have a stalemate here in this match between Göteborg and Norrköping, ending in a 0-0 tie as we come to full time. It's minute 48, and Norrköping have possession. Ari Freya Sklasson is looking for a chance, but Elias Hagen intercepts his pass. Sklasson lets out a sigh and carries on with the play. He pushes the ball forward to Vito Hamish Mistrati in midfield, who passes it to Arne Sigurdsson. Sigurdsson takes on two Göteborg defenders, but he fails to pass the ball and Gustav Svensson takes possession away from him with ease. Svensson quickly passes the ball up to Marcus Berg, who loses it again within seconds. No goals so far in this half, but that doesn't mean there won't be any soon. Joke, what did the soccer player say when his team lost? Oh my goal. Göteborg is determined to not let the score slip further, putting a greater focus on defense in the second half. As Norrköping takes possession of the ball, we can see Dahlberg edging out of the box for a header and Kalm inching forward to support his team's attack. Svensson makes a well-timed tackle, stopping Freya Sklasson from making his way into the attacking third, and Nyman is unable to keep up with the pace of play. Thurn tries to capitalize on this opportunity but is quickly shut down by Mistrati and Tilo. The game is gradually slowing down as both sides struggle for possession of the ball, neither team managing to get their foot firmly on it as they desperately search for an opening in their opponent's defense. The score remains 3-0 with both teams struggling to gain control of the match, leaving Göteborg 3 steps ahead. The crowd roars as Göteborg midfielder Sebastian Olsson passes back to Hussein Carneal on the right side of the pitch. Using his lightning-quick reflexes, Carneal moves quickly, slipping the ball past Norrköping defender Isaac Suenkambo and launching it deep into the box. Elias Hagen comes sprinting in from midfield, meeting the ball midair and delivering a powerful header into Jansson's hands. The striker misses his opportunity as the keeper catches his attempt easily. The pitch is alive with excitement, with players darting this way and that. The grass is cut short and precise, brightly illuminated by the floodlights. Every kick of the ball sends dust flying up from where it meets the ground, seemingly sparking in all directions as they move through the air. There is a quiet anticipation radiating through the night air as fans eagerly await what will happen next. The ball is back in play as Göteborg seeks to extend their 3-goal lead. The players are fighting hard for the ball in the midfield, with Norrköping just not able to create any real chances. It's a great battle for possession, and each team has so far shown resilience and determination on the pitch. The sun is out on this warm summer evening and the sky is clear blue as we reach the midway point of this match. With a slight summer breeze blowing, it's a perfect evening for some exhilarating soccer. The crowd cheers as both teams mount their attack with equal vigor, and the players display amazing abilities on their feet as they navigate their way through close passes up the field. Norrköping break quickly, pushing up the pitch to gain numbers in attack. Arne Traustason passes to Christopher Nyman on the left side, who accelerates forward and offloads the ball to Vito Hamish Mistrati stationed just outside of the box. Mistrati takes a shot but is saved by Dahlberg with a spectacular two-handed save. The crowd erupts as his teammates race over to congratulate him. Back at midfield, Simon Thurn intercepts a pass from Sigurdsson and leads Göteborg's attack with a swift counter move. He hurls one down the field towards Berg, but Rask is quick enough to tackle, regaining possession and thwarting Göteborg's opportunity to score. The deafening cheers have changed to an anxious silence as both teams must now squarely focus on their defensive shape and structure as they enter the final 15 minutes of the match. Göteborg is dominating the pitch right now, with possession of the ball that they can't seem to relinquish. Their captain Marcus Berg is leading the charge up the field, A precision pass from Hussein Karniel in midfield to Berg, launching him into open space. He drives down the middle of the field and Norrköping's defenders scramble around him but are unable to catch him. All eyes on Berg as he passes the ball to his right, connecting with Elias Hagen, who takes a shot towards goal, but Oscar Jansson makes an incredible save for Norrköping. Great reflexes from their goalkeeper Jansson to deny Göteborg a goal and keep them within reach. The two teams are eagerly jockeying for possession as the ball is exchanged rapidly between Göteborg and Norrköping. Marcus Berg from Göteborg is running with the ball, but he's quickly pressured by Theodor Rast from Norrköping. In a matter of seconds, Berg sprints forward and dribbles past Rast. As the defenders scramble to recover, Berg passes back to Elias Hagen in midfield. Hagen immediately releases a cross into the penalty area, but Oscar Jansson is there to make a fantastic save for Norrköping. Unfazed by their earlier failed attempt, Göteborg try their luck again. This time it's Vito Hammerstedt who advances with the ball down the right flank before being marked by Johan Bangsbo. Hammerstedt calmly escapes Bangsbo and fires in a pinpoint shot from outside the area. But Pontus Dahlberg shows off his skills and makes an outstanding save to deny Norrköping any chance of equalizing. The crowd is on their feet as Göteborg's Elias Hagen gets the ball and passes it to Marcus Berg. Berg attempts to break away, but Norrköping's Theodor Rast grabs the ball and launches a long pass downfield. It lands near Vito Hammerstedt, who battles for it with an opposing defender. After a few seconds of intense combat, Hammerstedt wins the possession and dribbles towards the box looking for an open teammate. Suddenly, he makes a pass back to Arne Traustason on the left side of the field. Traustason immediately takes a shot, but Pontus Dahlberg makes a crucial save for Göteborg, keeping Norrköping off the board. The pitch is filled with energy as both teams race up and down the grassy field. In defense, each team formed walls determined to protect their goal from the danger up ahead. Midfielders hustle for each ball that comes near them, surrounding their opponents with immense pressure. Up top at the forward line, players eagerly look for ways to deliver accuracy in attack. So far nobody has been able to break through either defense in this tightly contested match. Göteborg forward Marcus Berg has just charged forward, aiming towards Abel on the opposite side of the pitch. He's making his move with a powerful shot that looks like it may score, but is miraculously blocked by Norrköping defender Theodor Rast. Rast has been a standout player so far in this match, showing superior defensive abilities against the aggressive Göteborg strikers. His amazing athleticism is keeping Norrköping alive in this game as they've yet to give up a goal. The audience is really getting into it now, eagerly and patiently watching for the game's next turn of events. What a match! The crowd is starting to get louder as the clock keeps ticking and minutes pass. Göteborg resumes play with an attack spurred by Marcus Berg. He generates a powerful shot but is blocked by the defense of Norrköping. On the counter, Arne Sigurdsson makes a darting run, skirts past the midfield and tries to fire one past Pontus Dahlberg. His attempt is denied by Johan Bangsbo, who makes an incredible sliding tackle to break up the play and keep the score at 3-0. Fans have been admiring the performance of Johan Bangsbo all game long, who despite having transferred from Östersund has shown no nerves while commanding his side of defense without missing a beat. His hustling today has allowed Göteborg to preserve their 3-goal lead in this second half fight. Göteborg is on the attack as they look to cut the deficit in this matchup. They have possession of the ball and Hussein Karniel is playing it forward. He hears Elias Hagen calling for the ball, but before he can pass it, Norrköping's Theodor Rast steps in with a strong tackle to intercept the ball. Suddenly, all those on field freeze as a loud groan is heard and everyone turns to the Göteborg defensive line where Adam Kuln lies writhing in pain after Rast landed on top of him. Medical staff rush onto the pitch to assess his injury and replays show that it might be serious. Despite all this, play has resumed with Norrköping attacking once again. Olsen sends a long pass from goalkeeper Dahlberg upfield to Nimmen, who looks poised to score an insurance goal, but his header goes wide of the post. The game continues still at 3-0 and both teams have so far done well to prevent conceding any goals despite one player currently out of commission. Göteborg with the ball possession, pressuring Norrköping with a flurry of darts in the box. Sebastian Olsen picks up the ball on the left and crosses it, intent of finding Marcus Berg at the far post, but it just sails wide over his head. Berg shakes his fist in frustration. I guess that's what some people would call an oh-so-close moment. Then Göteborg keep their pressure up by winning possession back, and Mahmoud Karniel plays a superb through pass to El Hagen, who squares it up for Suleiman Abdullahi. Abdullahi is clean through and he shoots, but his effort is well saved by goalkeeper Oscar Janssen, who makes an impressive save to preserve the clean sheet. But I must point out that Elijah Hagen's passing was state-of-the-art today. I heard he was using a PlayStation controller for practice. Now that's dedication if you ask me. Norrköping break away on the counter-attack and the crowd rise to their feet in anticipation. Arne Traustason leads the line and threads the ball to Christopher Nyman, who launches a shot. It's saved by Pontus Dahlberg, who dives across his goal and keeps Göteborg ahead at 3-0. The referee is slow to whistle for a foul on the play and fans are not happy with the call. The referee decides to consult with his assistant, wasting valuable seconds of play time that could be used for another attack from Norrköping. The crowd let out a collective moan at the referee's sluggish decision-making. The players are eagerly battling for possession. Hussein Karniel has the ball and looks to rally his Göteborg teammates into attack. He threads in a perfect pass to Elias Hagen, who makes a darting run towards goal. But Theo Rask holds off his challenge, tracking back and making an outstanding tackle to regain possession for Norrköping. He does well to clear the ball away from danger and away from Göteborg's attacking numbers. Another excellent defensive effort from Rask. Göteborg dominates possession as we enter the 70th minute of play. Hussein Karniel plays a through ball to Marcus Berg with plenty of space on the left flank, and Berg charges forward with control, looking to deliver a cross. Anton Eriksson from Norrköping slides in with a tackle, but Berg expertly maneuvers around him and sets up for his cross. The crowd cheers in anticipation, but the cross is deflected by Theodor Rask to keep the score at 3-0. Göteborg continues to press forward as Norrköping make a desperate attempt to get a foothold in the game. The crowd jumps out of their seats and cheers as Ellisken steals the ball and sprints forward on the counter-attack. He lays it off for Marcus Berg, who drives into the penalty area, but he runs out of space before he can make his shot. The crowd exhale as one, relieved that Göteborg haven't extended their lead. The game has been tight, but Göteborg has maintained their lead throughout. Now, in the 71st minute, Norrköping have stepped up their game. Their striker Christopher Nyman is on the attack and presses the ball forward. He looks for an opening but is quickly closed down by the defense line. Hussein Karniel keeps close to him and denies him with a deft tackle. The thrill from the crowd erupts as they flood with energy, motivated by Norrköping's valiant efforts. Words of encouragement and shouts of excitement fill stadium's concrete walls as fans are seen on their feet clapping along with steady beats of drums. It looks like Göteborg still have hold of the game as they continue to push forward. Let's see if they can deny Norrköping a chance at scoring a goal. The ball is played down the inside of the left channel to Marcus Berg. He takes it on and battles his way forward against Theodor Rask, who is trying desperately to prevent him from getting through. Berg shows a burst of speed and skips past the defender. The Göteborg supporters in the stadium are on their feet as he continues his run towards goal, but Oscar Janssen is alert and quickly closes down the angle as Berg looks to shoot. A desperate lunge by Rask forces the ball out of play. The crowd is left cheering wildly and applauding in appreciation of that effort. Nonetheless, it's still Göteborg 3-0 Norrköping with 8 minutes remaining in the game. The ball is kicked up the pitch for Göteborg and Elias Hagen is quick to pick it up, surging forward. He passes to teammate Marcus Berg on the right who, with a swift turn of his foot, outplays his defender, giving him the chance to whip in a cross into the box. Hussein Karniel quickly gets on the end of it but his header is blocked by a Norrköping defender. The crowd roars as they urge their team on. We can feel their energy here at the pitch. The ball is eventually cleared away by Norrköping's defense, who are supporting each other well so far in this second half. Just great work from both teams, and an immense atmosphere that has been created so far. Göteborg has possession of the ball, with Marcus Berg pushing forward on the left wing. He jinks past Theodor Rask and drives into the penalty area, looking to set up a chance for Suleiman Abdullahi. But before he can get his pass off, he is tackled from behind by Isaac Suenkambo, sending him sprawling to the ground in a heap. The referee immediately signals for a foul and intervenes to make sure there are no further altercations. The home team is visibly angered by the challenge, which has injured their player and looks like it could have resulted in a red card. After some deliberation with both managers, the referee shows Suin Cambo a yellow card for dangerous play. The score remains 3-0 as Göteborg trudge back to take their free kick, nursing an injured player in pain on the sidelines. Göteborg is trying hard to keep their 3-0 lead and Norrköping are putting in their all to get back in the game. Both teams are pushing hard, and the intensity of the match has risen as the clock winds down. The midfielders from both sides are battling for ever free ball, tackling fiercely as they scrabble for possession. Norrköping's midfielders begin to show a bit of creativity as they piece together some nice one-touch passing moves, but excellent defensive work from Göteborg's centre-backs keep them at bay. At minute 77, Norrköping gets a corner kick, and they pile men forward in attack mode. The ball is sent into the box where it zips around wildly before finally landing at Vito Hammarström's feet on the edge of the 18-yard box, who fires off a shot right away. But Olympic goalkeeper Pontus Dahlberg reacts quickly and superbly dives to his left to collect the shot. And that's how it remains. Göteborg keeps their 3-0 lead, thanks to some crucial last-ditch defending from their backline and that spectacular save from their keeper. Göteborg takes back possession and a long ball is played to Marcus Berg behind the defense of Norrköping. He takes it down expertly with the outside of his boot just before goalkeeper Oskar Jansson can reach it. Berg charges forward but has the defender right on his tail. He delivers a crisp pass to Elias Hagen in space and he gets off a shot. It's saved by Jansson, but the crowd erupts in appreciation at the intense action they've just seen. Great intensity shown by both teams here, as hearing far Elvis roar of approval from the stands. What fantastic support from their home crowd. The referee blows the whistle as the third half of the game resumes. Göteborg is looking to hold on to their 3-0 lead over Norrköping as they take control of the midfield. Norrköping attempts to counter by sending a well-timed through ball in Arne Traustasen's direction, but Pontus Dahlberg is alert, rushing out quickly to challenge for the ball and making a crucial save. The crowd cheers with appreciation for his effort. Norrköping shows no signs of backing down, continuing to press forward in search for a goal. Vito Hammarström launches a long ball upfield that finds its way into Christopher Nyman's path, but he's quickly blocked off by Sebastian Olsson, who swoops in to make an important interception. The intensity continues as both teams battle it out in the midfield. Both sides display some impressive pass work and agility as they swap possession back and forth. With just minutes remaining until full time, both sides look desperate for one final chance at finding what could prove to be a decisive goal, but so far Göteborg hold their advantage. The game is dulling in the second half. The two teams have been unable to break through the defenses. Neither team is taking risks, and so the scoreline remains 3-0 in favor of Göteborg. A long ball from Elias Hagen to Marcus Berg looked promising, but Berg took too long to pass it, allowing Norrköping's defense to intercept. Possession has stayed with Göteborg, who remain content with keeping their distance from their opponent's goals, not wanting to risk conceding a late goal. Both sides have given up trying anything creative, and ball is being played in cautiously across the halfway line. The clock is ticking down now, and both teams are just looking for an end to this placid game. Göteborg have managed to keep possession of the ball at their end, passing it between their midfielders and forwards. Norrköping have responded by pressing high, trying to squeeze Göteborg and force them into giving away possession. Both teams are getting desperate as the second half is winding down. But oh yes. Johan Bangsbo intercepts a sloppy pass by Norrköping in the middle of the pitch and immediately slides the ball forward to Marcus Berg, who has made a well-timed run into the penalty area. Berg notices that goalkeeper Oskar Jansson begins to move out of his position, so he jinks his way round him, but he can't quite angle his shot, so it goes out for a corner kick. The crowd roars in approval as both sides come together for another attack or defensive action. The intensity continues to grow, everyone can feel it in their bones. To top it off, the fans are cheering on their team with every bone-crushing tackle or laser-like pass, showing everyone what amazing support they're giving despite not having scored yet. The teams are both going for it as the clock ticks down. Göteborg with a good attack. Marcus Berg passes to Suleiman Abdullahi, who carries it up the pitch before popping it back to Elias Hagen. Hagen brings it forward and Göteborg have a chance with Oskar Kalm at the edge of the box, but Norrköping's Antonio Eriksson is there to block him. Kalm falls back and joins his team in defending, both teams hustling to control possession. Göteborg pass down the left side, but Norrköping intercept and counter quickly. Theodor Rask enters Göteborg's half on a blistering run. Pontus Dahlberg rushes off his line to clear it away. Neither team is letting up in this game, as crackles of excitement flow through the crowd, the intensity rising with each minute. The game continues in this frantic tempo. Unwaveringly, Paulus has to dive again and again to save his team from Norrköping's relentless offensive. Still 3-0 as Göteborg remain focused, holding on for their lead. The 84th minute of the match between Göteborg and Norrköping has seen a period of intense activity on the pitch and a flurry of possession changes. With the scoreline still at 3-0, Göteborg's Pontus Dahlberg has had to be alert to repel numerous Norrköping set pieces. It's now the 85th minute and Göteborg's Sebastian Olsson surges out from defense with the ball, looking to advance upfield. He is harried intensely by the Norrköping midfield, who force him wide, but he manages to keep his composure long enough to nail a cross-field switch, launching Hussein Karnil into space down the right flank. Karnil receives with authority, control it onto his chest, swivels before laying Elias Hagen into space, cutting in from inside left channel. With a deft drop-off, Hagen sets Marcus Berg free through on goal, but Oskar Jansson in the Norrköping goal dives smartly low to deny him from 8 yards out. The stadium rumbles with cheers as Marcus Berg reacts smartly and stabs a volleyed effort goalwards from tight angle on the left side of goal mouth. Sadly for home side, it cannons back off upright, giving away for another corner kick for their guests, bringing an end to this frenetic past period of play in Kalmar Stadium, a retractable roof stadium which is capable of seating 16,500 spectators and features suspended lighting technology complementing its modern 4-tier design. The game is nearing its end and the crowd has reached a fever pitch as the tension mounts. Norrköping goalkeeper Oskar Jansson launches a long ball downfield that is gathered by forward Arne Traustason. He races up the pitch with speed and skill, leaving Göteborg's defense in his wake. Traustason delivers a powerful strike at the near post, but it's parried away by goalkeeper Pontus Dahlberg. The crowd roars their appreciation for the spectacular effort. This could be the goal that changes everything. The ball is turned over to Göteborg. They knock it around the midfield line and quickly attempt to build up. Elias Hagen takes control of the ball on the left side and finds Abdullahi, who advances in the box, but is taken on by Eriksson. His shot is blocked by Theodor Rask and Norrköping can start their own attack. Thilo carries the ball upfield but is dispossessed by Johan Bangsberg. The crowd roars as Karnil wins his duel against Sigurdsson and flings a long ball towards Berg in the box. Berg jumps up between two Norrköping defenders and attempts to head it in, but Jansson makes an outstanding save, turning it away with his fingertip. The crowd seem electrified by this great goalkeeping performance. Norrköping begin with the kickoff of the second half. Arnold Rask is running along the flank, trying to make his way deep in Göteborg's penalty area. He takes on 3 defenders, using his lightning-quick agility to dodge them and get into position for the cross. He fires a shot on goal, but it's blocked by Sebastian Olsson. An impressive move from Rask, but Olsson is up to the challenge as always. Göteborg break away now and counter-attack with promising intent. Petraeus is leading the charge and it looks like he could be about to create something special, but just at Wembley moment, Hussein Karnil comes steaming through the midfield to take control of the ball with an expert first touch. The crowd erupts as Karnil calmly runs around his defender before releasing Berg through on goal. But Jansson in goal gets himself into an amazing position and makes a stunning save to deny Berg. Just remarkable reflexes from Jansson there. What a player. The Norrköping defense holds tight as Göteborg tried desperately to break through. Vito Hamish-Mistrati intercepts a pass, stabs it forward to Arne Traustason. He takes the ball upfield, motoring with speed and skill. He passes to Christopher Nyman for a strike at the goal, but Pontus Dahlberg is there. He punches the ball away with a flourish, sending it into the stands and setting off a deafening roar from the Göteborg faithful. The ref blows his whistle, time's up. The match ends 3-0 with Göteborg taking the win. Before this match started, few knew the name of Norrköping's Elias Hagen, but now he has well and truly earned respect for his performance out on the pitch today. This youngster consistently made smart plays and ran supersonic sprints up and down the field defending against powerful attackers like Marcus Berg. No doubt we'll be hearing more about Elias Hagen in future fixtures. The final minutes of the game are nearly here and both teams are pushing for a goal. Norrköping is pressing hard and looking for that one breakthrough, but Göteborg's defense holds strong, keeping the score 3-0 in their favor. Thilo makes a break towards the goal line, charging down the left side of the field with Traustason close on his tail. Frejas Klassen joins them to provide support and crosses it in, but Abdullahi heads it away before Nyman can get there just in time. Göteborg is pushing back, they pass it around midfield in an attempt to find an opening. Svensson flings the ball long to Berg only to have Rask intercept and clear it back out of their zone. The crowd at the Ullevi Stadium is roaring as we finish out this intense match between Göteborg and Norrköping. Situated right at the city center, Ullevi Stadium stands tall with its iconic 70s-era architecture contrasting against its green grass pitch. The arena offers seating for 25,000 as well as several standing areas if you don't mind taking your chances with some more passionate fans. It's the end of the match, and the fans have been vocal throughout. Kudos to them for sticking in with both teams until the very end. Just as we were about to enter into injury time, Pontus Dahlberg made a massive save for Göteborg, punching away a shot from Arne Traustason with just seconds left on the clock. The tactical battle amongst these two sides has been world-class tonight, and it is a 3-0 win to Göteborg. Congratulations to both teams on a hard-fought match. The second half is proving to be a hard-fought struggle between Göteborg and Norrköping. Both teams are pushing the boundaries, attempting to break the 3-0 score line but with no avail. The players are playing their hearts out on the lush green grass of the pitch, tackles flying in, chests popping up to catch aerial passes and skillful footwork showcasing each player's unique talent. Göteborg's goalkeeper Pontus Dahlberg displays agility and speed as he races off his line to avert danger posed by Norrköping forwards. The home side's defense is proving stubborn. Sebastian Olsson, Johan Bangsberg, Adam Kalm, and Oscar Wendt, staunchly defending against the attack from their guests along with midfielders Simon Thurn, Hussein Karniel, Gustav Svensson, and Elias Hagen providing solid footing for any counterattacks. On the other side of the pitch, Oscar Jansson for Norrköping trying his hardest to reassure his backline composed of Theodor Rask, Isaac Suenkamber, Marco Lund Nielsen and Anton Eriksson, and midfielders Christopher Thilo, Ari Frejas Klassen, Vito Hammerst, Mistrati Arne Sigurdsson orchestrating together while they look for openings in Göteborg's defenses so that they can equalize this game. Forwards Arne Traustason and Christopher Nyman hustling down the flanks, desperately searching for that goal which ultimately hasn't arrived yet before extra time. The pressure is on for Göteborg and Norrköping as both teams press for a goal in extra time. Both teams have been evenly matched up until now, but it looks like Norrköping has the edge in this situation. Norrköping's winger Arne Traustason charges down the left flank with lightning speed, and he manages to get away from his defender. He makes an ambitious shot at the goal, just missing it by a few inches. Meanwhile, Göteborg midfielder Elias Hagen remains calmly composed despite all the chaos going on around him. As if in a sense of knowing exactly what to do every second he is on the pitch, he sets up a through ball for his teammate Marcus Berg, who takes it confidently into the box. He takes a powerful shot at the goal, but Oscar Jansson dives heroically to make an incredible save. The whole crowd gasps in awe of his incredible efforts. Extra time is underway, and Göteborg are pushing hard for a goal. Marcus Berg sends in a low cross, but it is deflected away by a sliding tackle from Theodor Rask. The ball falls to Hussein Karniel, but his shot sails wide. Norrköping quickly launch a counter-attack with Arne Traustason holding off his marker, working the ball to Christopher Nyman on the edge of the box. He takes aim and shoots, but Pontus Dahlberg parries away at full stretch. The intensity is increasing as both teams battle for the win. There are desperate tackles flying in from both sides as both teams enter into their final push for a goal. Sebastian Olsson drives forward with purpose, storming into the opposition's box, but his effort is blocked and no goal comes from it. Time ticks away as we approach full time with both teams locked at 3-0. The two teams are back out on the pitch, pushing for a late goal with the score being 3-0 in favor of Göteborg. There's a lot of back and forth play with neither team gaining an advantage. Neither team is able to hold on to possession for any length of time, making for a frantic and exciting viewing experience. Both teams are doing their best to keep the game moving forward, but the ball keeps changing possession rapidly as neither side takes control of it. As the clock runs down, you can feel the tension growing. Both teams are desperate for a goal and every pass is accompanied by an audible gasp from both sides of the crowd. However, it's not to be, and soon enough the final whistle blows with Norrköping unable to make it 3-1. The game ends in its dullest fashion with no team managing to break through and find a winner, leaving the result at 3-0 Göteborg. Göteborg goalkeeper Pontus Dahlberg makes a brilliant save from a header by Norrköping's Arne Traustason that looked destined for the back of the net. Meanwhile, Norrköping midfielder Vito Hamish-Mistrati battles to win possession in midfield, putting in a strong tackle on Gustav Svensson to win the ball. The two teams continue to press for a goal, but with 3 minutes remaining it looks increasingly unlikely. However, Elias Hagen displays fantastic skill and dribbles past two Norrköping defenders before releasing Marcus Berg, but Oskar Jansson saves well from the resulting shot. Great effort from both sides, they are refusing to give up. We are in the heat of extra time. Both teams are in fighting for every inch as the pace of the game is slowing down. Göteborg seem to be gaining a little more control over the tempo and the Norrköping defense is struggling to keep up. The players from both sides are continuing to battle it out, but without any significant gains. It seems that neither team can break through for a goal at this point in time. For now, the score remains 3-0. The clock is ticking and the pressure is on for both teams to get a goal in. Göteborg is mounting an attack down the left side, with Marcus Berg dribbling around the defense. He passes off to Suleiman Abdullahi, but Norrköping's Isak Suenkambo slides in to break up the play and hoists it upfield. Dahlberg notices the danger and comes forward to warmly scoop up the ball before any harm can be done. Just then it's a tip of the hat moment as Gustav Svensson shows off his shooting skills with an acrobatic scissor kick, only narrowly missing the goal. As the game progresses you start to notice connections among players, like how whenever Sebastian Olsson makes forward runs it seems to spark something in Elias Hagen, who follows suit shortly after. The two of them both grew up in Gothenburg and today have really shown that connection on the pitch. The second half of the game strikes off with Göteborg starting things off on the attack, with Elias Hagen making a blistering run down the left side. He threads a great pass to Marcus Berg, who fires a shot in from outside the box, but it's sent wide. Norrköping looks to respond with a bit of pressure, but only manage a few shots from behind the box before Göteborg regains possession. Göteborg starts to build up play in the offensive third and it looks like they are about to break through into shooting range. However, something magical happens as Hussein Karniel takes control of the ball and begins dribbling past Norrköping's defenders. With an incredible array of skillful feints he takes out several defenders and finds his way towards goal. Just as it looks like he might notch up one for Göteborg, goalkeeper Oskar Jansson pulls off an incredible save and denies him. One can feel the tension in the stadium as Karniel stands there in disbelief at almost scoring such an important goal right at the end of extra time. The final whistle eventually goes off and neither team is able to break the 3-0 scoreline, with Hussein Karniel being unable to get his crucial goal for Göteborg. Nevertheless, his incredible display of skill is something that will be remembered despite no points being taken from this match between two fierce rivals this evening. Both teams are going for it, but the match has been relatively even so far. For Göteborg, Pontus Dahlberg is coming up big to make a number of impressive saves. Meanwhile for Norrköping, Arne Traustason has made some sloppy plays, with missed passes and losing the ball in key moments. He needs to step up if they want to come back into this game. And there it is. Thurn goes for the long ball with an amazing display of speed and accuracy, running into the penalty box and lobbing it back to Svensson, who shoots a shot just wide of Jansson's post. This is one close game, and both teams are fighting hard for victory. The crowd are deafening, it's clear to see their passion for the game shining through. Great energy from the stands. The players are still battling for the win, showing no signs of letting up. Pontus Dahlberg in goal for Göteborg make a brilliant save, diving to his right to stop a shot from Norrköping. The crowd roars with appreciation of the amazing save. Marcus Berg takes control of the ball for Göteborg, dribbling it halfway down the pitch with skill and finesse. He passes it off to Elias Hagen, who flashes past two Norrköping defenders but is blocked in his attempt by Theodor Rask, who puts in an impressive defensive effort. Extra time is coming to an end and neither team has been able to break through yet. But one final impressive play from Arne Traustason for Norrköping ends the game as he makes an incredible run down the right side of the pitch, keeping control of the ball until he passes off before being blocked as both teams return to their starting positions in anticipation of a shootout. Both teams are playing aggressively, trying to find an edge in this hotly contested game. Göteborg's Marcus Berg and Norrköping's Arne Traustason are battling on the wings, weaving through defenders. Berg weaves past two Norrköping players and rips a shot on net, but Oskar Jansson takes it cleanly. Norrköping earns a free kick near the box. The crowd holds its breath as the ball is sent in by Arne Sigurdsson, flicked by Christopher Tilo, but Pontus Dahlberg makes an amazing leaping save to secure the shutout. The crowd erupts into cheers as both teams push for one more moment of glory before the end of extra time. An anecdote about one of these players is that goalie Pontus Dahlberg has become somewhat of a local fan favorite in Gothenburg. Last season he made several impressive saves that resulted in some exciting wins for his beloved team. No matter what happens tonight, he has already established himself as one of Göteborg's key players. The teams have entered extra time and the score is still 3-0. Both sides are giving it their all, but they are struggling to score. Pontus Dahlberg, the Göteborg goalkeeper, is doing a fantastic job at thwarting the Norrköping attacks and blocking any shots on goal. Elias Hagen has made a series of good runs forward but without much end product either. Norrköping has looked dangerous in attack but their passes have been just off, preventing them from capitalizing on their opportunities in front of goal. As clock ticks, the game is becoming more and more boring as both teams are unable to make something happen. Chances get few and far in between as both teams struggle to make an impact on the match. The referee blows his whistle after an uneventful 3 minutes of extra time, bringing an end to today's game with a final score of 3-0 for Göteborg. Both teams look exhausted after playing hard for 90 minutes without seeing a goal. Göteborg and Norrköping are pushing for the winner but time keeps ticking away. Pontus Dahlberg, Göteborg's goalkeeper, is looking particularly tired. He looks like he's been running from attacking players the whole game. You could say he's been worked to the Dahlberg. The extra time of the Göteborg and Norrköping game is ticking away, and the stage is set for a dramatic conclusion. Both sides have been pushing for a goal, but their efforts have so far been kept out by the respective defenses. The Göteborg players are applying pressure on Norrköping's back four, as Simon Thurn charges forward from midfield and sends in a long cross towards Marcus Berg in the penalty box, who heads it to Suleiman Abdullahi. Abdullahi takes aim at the goal but Oskar Jansson in goal for Norrköping makes an acrobatic save to deny him. The spectators cheer in delight at the spectacular save. The pitch is wet but heated with intense action, as both teams battle it out to claim a win. Göteborg are ramping up the pressure on their opponents and have created momentary gaps in their defense for quick counter-attacks and fast-passing moves, but nothing has been able to get past the steely determination and composure of Norrköping's backline so far. Both sets of players are battling hard to make something happen, and this match could be won with one moment of genius. The whistle blows and both sides take their positions on the pitch in preparation for the second half of extra time. The crowd is roaring, eager to see the game come to a climax. Göteborg takes possession and passes the ball around trying to break through Norrköping's defense. Elias Hagen splits through three defenders and sends a dangerous cross into the penalty area. Marcus Berg manages to get his head on it, but Oskar Jansson dives low to punch it away before it reaches its destination. The crowd is firmly behind their teams, urging them onward as they battle in extra time. Göteborg surges forward again, this time Hussein Karnal lays off a measured pass into Sebastian Olsson's path. He strides forward, dribbling past two defenders before firing in a powerful shot from outside the penalty area, only for Oskar Jansson to come out and make yet another save. We enter the final seconds of extra time here at Tele2 Arena, and what an exciting finish it has been. The crowd has been absolutely electric tonight. We have been treated to some spectacular action from both sides, showing just why this matchup between Göteborg and Norrköping has become a classic Swedish derby. The second half of the game continues as Göteborg and Norrköping put up a fierce fight. Pontus Dahlberg standing strong in goal, doing his best to prevent the opposing team from scoring. Oskar Jansson also at his best in the Norrköping goal, keeping the score fixed at 3-0. Both teams pushing hard. The midfielders in particular working hard getting the ball forward but neither defense giving an inch. Suddenly, Göteborg's Suleiman Abdullahi sprints through several Norrköping defenders on an amazing solo run. Remarkably, he manages to shuffle the ball past Jansson as well. But just as he's about ready to shoot and possibly tie up the game, his foot slips. Everyone watches in anticipation as it slides wide and out of play. With time running out, both teams continue their battle for extra time supremacy. Who will come out on top? We'll have to wait and see. Oh, by the way, before we get back to watching this incredibly exciting match, here's a joke about Arne Traustason. What did Arne Traustason say after scoring 8 goals in one match? Gee bless me. The match heats up as the players launch into their last few minutes of the second half, fueled by the energy of extra time. Both teams are playing full throttle as Göteborg desperately scrambles for a goal, but Norrköping's defensive line holds firm to secure a 3-0 lead. The clock ticks down, and Göteborg rallies one last time in a desperate attempt to score. They surge forward in search of an equalizer, but Norrköping stands their ground and brilliantly clears the ball from danger. The sky is overcast today, and a brisk wind is blowing across the pitch. Despite the chilly temperatures, the crowd cheers with enthusiasm as both teams play with heart-stopping intensity. With each play, fans rise to their feet and urge on their teams to victory. The atmosphere is electric, and nobody wants to miss a moment of this exciting match. The players from Norrköping and Göteborg have been pushing hard in extra time as they look for a chance to break the deadlock. Both teams are giving it their all as they try to find an advantage, and it's going to be a tense finish. The referee awards a free kick to the Göteborg side, much to the discontent of Norrköping. On the free kick attempt, Marcus Berg sends an effort towards goal, but Oskar Jansson produces a stunning save. He slapped that ball away with authority. That was a truly magnificent save by Jansson, earning him well-deserved applause from the crowd. The game is heating up as the clock ticks closer to the end of the match. Both teams are pushing forward, desperate to find that goal that will swing this match in their favor. Göteborg's Marcus Berg is making waves on the pitch, running with determination and confidence that only a player with years of experience can display. Berg has had multiple opportunities to capitalize on, but unfortunately he's been unable to get past Norrköping's goalkeeper Jansson, who's proving a tough challenge. Berg is now trying another run at goal, evading multiple tackles along the way, and his progress looks promising, but somehow Jansson can always get there just in time. In the dying minutes of extra time, Berg takes one final shot, but Jansson is ready for it and manages to make an incredible save. The whistle signals the end of one of the most controversial matches in recent memory, and despite some impressive efforts from Göteborg players such as Marcus Berg, Norrköping still walk away with all 3 points. The crowd's anticipation is met with a roar of excitement as the teams take to the pitch. Göteborg and Norrköping clash in extra time, both trying to keep their undefeated record. Striker Marcus Berg is putting on some show-stopping moves, his quick feet weaving around the Norrköping defenders. With an impressive display of ball control and precision passing, Berg carves out a chance that narrowly goes out of bounds at the last moment. On the other side of the field, Vito Hamish-Mistrati is making waves with his arsenal of accurate strikes at goal, though unable to find a way through Göteborg's tight defense so far. The referee signals for 2 minutes of extra time, making one last battle for goals before the full-time whistle blows. Göteborg again takes hold of the ball and is pushing hard towards Norrköping's goal line, with Marcus Berg leading the attack, launching long-distance shots that keep Norrköping goalkeeper Oskar Jansson on his toes. Berg fires a shot that just narrowly misses the net and skims off to the side. But Berg is not deterred and he grabs another opportunity to shoot, sending a powerful strike into the top left corner of goal. The crowd erupts from their seats, applauding and cheering on Göteborg as they fight for victory in these last few minutes of play. Jansson dives in just in time to snatch the ball away from goal, preserving the scoreline at 3-0. Fantastic play by both teams. The energy in this stadium is electric, as Göteborg frantically tries to break through Norrköping's defense one more time before we call it a night. Incredible performance by all players here today, let's hear it for them. Göteborg fans' cheers are echoing throughout the stadium as they continue to dominate the game. Both teams have shown fatigue, but Göteborg players push on while Norrköping fails to keep up. Marcus Berg storms forward with the ball. He takes a powerful shot at goal, but Oskar Jansson dives and deflects the ball just wide of the post. The crowd roars with approval at his fantastic save. Absolutely outstanding piece of goalkeeping. Hussein Karnal of Göteborg is harshly criticized by the crowd for his poor decision-making in this crucial moment of play. He could have easily passed or crossed the ball forward, but instead went for a shot which resulted in a wasted opportunity. The teams are entering the extra time, ready to look for a way to score the goal. Göteborg's Suleiman Abdullahi is putting pressure on the defense of Norrköping, but a superb tackle by Theodor Rask is keeping him from getting close to the goal. The defenders of Norrköping are struggling to keep Göteborg from getting past them and getting into the box. With just minutes left in regulation, neither team is able to break the scoreless drought. Gustav Svensson of Göteborg is making some moves in order to get around Vito Hammarstrati, but his attempts are being blocked each and every time. The fans are on their feet cheering for some action. As a few more minutes pass by, nothing changes, leaving us all with nothing more than anticipation for a potential winning goal in favor of one of these teams. Meanwhile, joke time. Q. What's the difference between Anders Sigurdsson and a lumberjack? A Sigurdsson only cuts wood on the pitch. The crowd is electric as the extra time begins, with Göteborg leading Norrköping 3-0. Göteborg midfielder Simon Thern gets the ball and makes a great run down the left side of the pitch. He cuts inside and unleashes an absolute thunderbolt of a shot from outside the box. Norrköping goalkeeper Oskar Jansson makes an incredible reflex save to deny Thern's shot, but it's not enough as Marcus Berg is quick to the loose ball and smashes it into the back of the net for Göteborg's fourth goal. The crowd erupts as Berg celebrates his goal with his teammates. It looks like Göteborg has sealed the game here. Jansson, who made several stunning saves throughout this game, punches his fist in frustration at allowing Berg's goal, but there is no doubting that he gave his all for his team. Despite getting beaten 4 times on this evening, Jansson has performed admirably and kept Norrköping in contention throughout what remains a thrilling encounter. Göteborg's goalkeeper Pontus Dahlberg is really testing the limits from his box, making some dangerous runs, charged with determination to keep the safe lead as Norrköping desperately push for a goal. The pressure is building and Elias Hagen is on the receiving end right now, as Theodor Rask turns up the pressure on him. He misplaces his pass and Norrköping get it back with Rask. The Göteborg defense defends cautiously and they manage to clear their lines. Still no goals. The Norrköping defense are doing their best to stay compact and all seem to be in the right positions, hoping to deny Göteborg any chances to score. Göteborg keep on pushing for a goal, sending in long balls and creating some half chances. Suddenly, the ball is played through towards Marcus Berg, who has a lot of space in front of him, but instead of trying to make something happen, he dawdles on the ball and eventually loses it. His decision-making here is really poor and will be sure to be scrutinized by the coaches. The referee brings the game to a halt with a final whistle, and it's all over here in Gothenburg, 3-0 to Göteborg. The second half kicks off with a rush of energy from the Göteborg squad. Norrköping is on the attack, sending a flurry of shots towards the goal. But Dahlberg is up to the challenge and he makes some outstanding saves to keep them at bay. Norrköping is desperate for an equalizer. They're laying on heavy pressure, challenging the Göteborg defense every chance they get. Svensson and Thern are doing a great job of passing it around as they search for a break where they can attack the goal. The crowd roars as Berg attempts a shot, but it gets blocked at the last second by Eriksson. Both teams battle it out until full time, but no winner is crowned. Extra time soon begins and we are still goalless. We have a lot of exciting play on both sides, but no team manages to break through each other's defenses. The effort from all players has been deserving of praise, none more so than defender Adam Kalm, who has had an excellent night in clearing away any potential chances by the Norrköping team this evening. The extra time is coming to an end and the Norrköping players are desperately trying to break the deadlock. But it's Göteborg who maintain their defense, and just moments before the final whistle, Göteborg's goalkeeper Pontus Dahlberg makes a phenomenal save that shuts down Norrköping's attack and saves the clean sheet. The referee blows the final whistle, and it's a 3-0 win for Göteborg. The game took place in the renowned Ullevi Stadium in Sweden. It is situated in the heart of Gothenburg and holds up to 50,000 spectators. This Art Deco-style stadium stands out with its imposing concrete facade, which contains 4 separate sections around the entrance. Soaring structures dominate the pitch, which are interlaced with skylights and grand terracing. All these elements are beautifully contrasted with an evergreen field sparkling with verdant green grass. Göteborg goalkeeper Pontus Dahlberg makes an incredible save as Norrköping forward Arne Traustason takes aim at the net. The ball is launched just off the post and Dahlberg dives straight to make the save. Meanwhile, on the other side of the pitch, Hussein Carneal has taken center stage, sending an exquisite pass upfield that bypasses the Norrköping defenders. The ball finds its way into space for Marcus Berg, who shoots for a goal, only for Oscar Jansson to make a critical save in goal position. The game continues and both teams pressing forward to try and find a go-ahead goal, but neither able to break through. That concludes this second half as we head into extra time. The whistle blows and the second half of the game is underway. We are currently in extra time and still no one has scored a goal. The crowd is on the edge of their seats as all their eyes are glued to the pitch. Göteborg take possession and dare, looking to break down Norrköping's defensive line with some quick passing. Dahlberg comes out to take control of the ball, but he is blocked by Rask, who quickly puts his body in front of Dahlberg. The referee is calling for a foul, much to the frustration of the Göteborg players, who think that it should have just been a regular shoulder tackle. But somehow, he seems to favor the away team, and this has led to some discontent amongst Göteborg players and supporters alike. The match continues on at a frantic pace as both teams try their best to make something happen, but nothing seems to be materializing for either side. All eyes are now on the referee as each challenge is contested, with fans hoping for what could be a crucial decision that could turn the game on its head. Well folks, the final whistle has blown here tonight at Gamla Ullevi, and it's IFK Göteborg that are celebrating a fantastic victory. It's been a hard-fought game for both teams, but Göteborg have managed to come out triumphant and will now continue their path in the Svenska Cupen. For Göteborg, this is a major success. Not only have they secured a place in the prestigious tournament, but they have also proven themselves capable of defeating one of the toughest teams in their division. After a match filled with intensity and passion, it's clear that they fully deserve this victory. This is indeed a night worthy of celebration for all of IFK's supporters and an inspiration to us as fans. We've had the privilege of watching these two great teams go head-to-head for 90 minutes, and this is surely going to be looked back upon as an unforgettable night for those lucky enough to witness it. As the teams take to the pitch, the crowd roars. The kickoff is underway. Hammarby's Tesfaldet Teki races to get the ball, but Göteborg's Gustav Svensson beats him to it. Svensson passes quickly to Marcus Berg, who makes a run along the sidelines, swiftly dodging defenders. He nearly reaches the box before Edvin Kurtulus closes in and takes control of the ball. Kurtulus works his way up the pitch, taking several touches along the way, until finally he passes off to Nahir Bezara. Bezara carries on toward goal and takes a shot, but Pontus Dahlberg is quick in goal and dives down to catch it. Close call. So far both teams are showing great skill, setting up an exciting match ahead. No goals made yet as we head into a 0-0 standstill. And we are underway. Elia Hagen of Göteborg is the first to make a move, sending the ball off to Marcus Berg, and the team charges forward in an attack. Olvir Dovin of Hammarby is quick on his feet, fending back the initial pressure. Djukanovic of Hammarby makes a move up the left, beating two defenders and giving them a good shot at goal, but it's wide of the mark. Now we've got an injury as Nathaniel Argy of Hammarby takes a nasty fall and looks like he's struggling to stand. Medical staff run onto the pitch and begin tending to him. This could be troubling news for them. Regardless, play resumes as Elias Hagen restarts play from mid-pitch. Tesfaldet Teki is so close to breaking away but is swarmed by Göteborg players before he can make any progress. That would have been a goal for sure. Play continues back and forth, but neither team finds luck in front of goal yet. Still no score after 15 minutes gone. The ball is in play on the pitch. Hammarby kick off and we can see the players moving around quickly, desperately looking for an advantage. Tesfaldet Teki of Hammarby cuts down the left flank and takes on a Göteborg defender, but his cross is blocked at the last minute. Adil Nalik from Hammarby tries something ambitious from distance, but Pontus Dahlberg in goal for Göteborg makes a huge effort to block it, bailing out his team. We can see an apparent lack of urgency from Elias Hagen in midfield, who fails to help out in defense and refuses to apply offensive pressure. What a performance so far by both teams. Hammarby's Edvin Kurtulus with a long ball upfield to Augusti Mikkelsen, but Mubriko Kran of Göteborg is there to challenge him, ending in a foul as he brings down Mikkelsen as he seeks to take control of the ball. Exciting stuff here as we march closer towards half-time. Hammarby have come out of the blocks quickly, dominating possession and having an early opportunity in the second minute. Tesfaldet Teki drives into the penalty area before laying a pass off to Augusti Mikkelsen, whose shot is deflected wide for a corner kick. The resulting kick is met by Edvin Kurtulus and his powerful header crashes against the bar, with Göteborg goalkeeper Pontus Dahlberg beaten. All ends up just meters away from an early goal for Hammarby, and we could sense it in the stadium. The intensity is really ramping up now and Göteborg are trying to push back from their defensive zone. Elias Hagen has a brilliant chance to score as he gets on the end of a pinpoint cross, but his effort unfortunately goes narrowly high and wide of the goal. Both sets of players are relentless in their pursuits of victory, tackling hard and looking determined even though no goals have been scored yet. It looks like we could be heading towards a thrilling finish. The action is heating up in this first half of the match between Hammarby and Göteborg. Both sides have come out ready to play with spirit, tenacity, and drive. On the pitch, we can see defender Mads Fenger Nielsen making his presence felt. He is at the top of his game and displays excellent control of the ball as he dribbles past Göteborg players. His skillful footwork leaves opponents in his wake as he maneuvers the ball downfield towards Hammarby's attacking third. Defender Edvin Kurtulus is also crucial to Hammarby's defensive effort as he makes timely interceptions, winning back possession for his side. Forward Augusti Mikkelsen causes problems in Göteborg's backfield with his strength and dogged determination not to let go of the ball. As Göteborg defenders struggle to contain him, Mikkelsen holds firm, pushing forward until his team can finalize their attack on goal. Despite all this activity, neither team has been able to hit the back of the net yet. It'll be a battle to see who will score first. Göteborg is on the offense, puckering Hammarby's defenses. Svensson and Thurn launch a swift attack down their right flank, and Berg takes possession of the ball just outside the penalty area. He threads a neat pass through Hammarby defenders to Abdullahi, who launches a fierce shot toward goal. Dovin dives down quickly to make a spectacular save and the crowd erupts in applause. A quick counter-attack from Hammarby follows as Djukanovic passes it to Nalik on the edge of Göteborg's penalty area. Nalik keeps it low but Olsen blocks it. The high intensity of this match continues as teams battle for dominance over every inch of the pitch. There have been some exciting exchanges between both teams so far, but no team has been able to break the deadlock. As minutes tick by, the tension builds up, but the game still remains at 0-0, an uneventful performance from both sides. Neither team is able to display much flair or creativity, making this encounter more boring than entertaining. Players of both teams are in full action as the game progresses. Both teams seem to put up a great effort in an attempt to outplay each other. Just a minute past the sixth, and Hammarby's Mikkelsen gets the ball and is making great strides forward, but Göteborg's defenders intercept it and keep the play alive. Moments later, Göteborg break through with Berg going past Hammarby's Edvin Kurtulus and finding himself some open space. He goes for the goal, but his shot is blocked by Nathaniel Argy and ball goes back into midfield safety. Cheers from both ends can be heard as crowd appreciates that fight on field. A fantastic defensive play by both teams. Keep your cheers coming, people. This looks like it's going to be one heck of a match. Göteborg kick off the game and dare quickly put on the defense by some strong offensive pressure from Hammarby. Elia Hagen regains possession of the ball, dribbles it down the field with great skill and passes it off to Marcus Berg. Berg takes a shot, but it's blocked by Argy outside of the box. Hammarby's Nathaniel Argy displays a strong defensive performance with this critical tackle, saving his team from going behind in the score. Göteborg keep up their attack though, pushing forward and liberating Svensson with a through pass down the left flank. Svensson cuts around Sadiku to shoot for goal, but his effort is stopped flawlessly by Oliver Dovin in nets for Hammarby. What a save! The clock is ticking and we're seeing the game build up to its peak. Both teams are fighting hard to take the lead. Hammarby looks to capitalize on a glorious chance as Dukanovic makes a great run from midfield, heading straight for goal. He barrels past the Göteborg defense, but it's just too far out for a decent shot. He passes it to Mikkelsen down the left side, who goes for it. But his shot sails just over the crossbar, still no points on either side. The crowd is roaring in support of both teams, and despite the effort shown, we still have no score after 8 minutes. Both offense and defense are showing their skill as they battle to keep their opponents at bay. It's quite a show. Let's see where this thrilling match takes us next. It looks like it's going to be a scrappy start to this game, with the midfield heavily congested. Both sides are trying to gain control, but so far it all seems very tight at this early stage, with no real chances for either side. Out on the pitch it's a cool but sunny day today and the crowd are in full voice as they cheer on their sides. The ball is given back to goalkeeper Oliver Dovin of Hammarby and he plays a long ball over the top of Göteborg's defense toward Adil Nali up front. Nalik takes control of the ball but finds himself sandwiched between two defenders and is forced to pass it off. The ball makes its way downfield, eventually landing at Tesfaldet Teki's feet just outside Göteborg's box, and Teki takes a powerful shot that is blocked by a defender at the last second. Phew. That was a close one. Both teams are going head-to-head in an intense battle and the game is still scoreless. Hammarby midfielder Tesfaldet Teki dribbles past the Göteborg defenders and sends the ball to forward Adil Nali, who takes a shot from outside the box. Unfortunately, his shot goes over the crossbar, much to the dismay of both teams and especially Göteborg keeper Pontus Dahlberg, who seemed confident in stopping it. The Göteborg fans respond with a thunderous uproar and a chant of Göteborg. Göteborg, shaking up their stadium with enthusiasm for their team. On the other side, Hammarby supporters brandish banners and wave flags in support of their team and urge them onwards with passionate cheers. Neither team is giving up yet. Hammarby tries to make a move towards Göteborg's goal by passing the ball around the pitch, with Tesfaldet Teki making a good pass to Loret Sadiku in the center. Sadiku takes the ball with a feint before advancing and taking his shot at the goal, only for it to go wide left. Poor shot from Sadiku. Göteborg is quick to react as Suleiman Abdullahi receives a pass from Marcus Berg, dribbling along and making space for himself before firing his shot at the goal. But Oliver Dovin, Hammarby's goalkeeper, dives and just manages to save it with an impressive reaction. Great work by Dovin. The game gets off to a lively start as Hammarby's Nathaniel Argy charges forward with the ball. He shows great dribbling skills, spinning past two of Göteborg's defenders before pinging the ball out wide to Penius on the left flank. She takes it on, driving forward and shooting for goal, unfortunately only to be blocked by Svensson in a desperately last-ditch tackle. Now Göteborg are on the attack and Berg is leading the charge upfield. He exchanges a neat 1-2 with Thurn before surging into the box and unleashing an effort at goal, which Dovin blocks heroically, an excellent save from the Hammarby custodian. The pitch is in perfect condition, lush and green, perfect for playing football. Players from either side are racing up and down the field making full use of its width, while brilliant passing combinations have been sprinkled throughout both teams. It promises to be an exciting game of soccer. The ball is played out to the right flank, where Shaquille Penius collects it and quickly threads it upfield. He attempts to find Adil Nali with a through ball, but Pontus Dahlberg reads it well and collects easily. Now Anders Svensson has the ball on the left, cutting inside and evading the challenge of Edvin Kurtulus, shifting rapidly before launching an attacking drive towards Hammarby's box. He brings the ball forward before applying a neat touch with his right boot to find Simon Thurn. Thurn sends it up for Marcus Berg in attack as a swirling wind starts to whip up around them on the pitch. But a determined Nathaniel Argy works hard to make a surprisingly effective challenge and wins back possession for his team. Berg looks disappointed as he trudges away from where he had tried to set up an attack but couldn't continue their momentum forward. It's an intense game so far. Both sides have evenly matched in terms of skill and ambition as they strive for that elusive first goal, but so far remain at 0-0. Hammarby looks to get an attack going, but generous defensive pressure from the Göteborg team shuts down the attack. Göteborg regains possession and goes on a swift counterattack, working the ball down the left wing and into the attacking third of the field. Marcus Berg takes the ball forward, dribbling menacingly and skipping past Hammarby defenders. The ball is passed out wide to Suleiman Abdullahi, who takes a few touches before hammering a volley towards goal. The powerful shot goes past Dovin. Göteborg take the lead. They've found a way through. It's Göteborg 1 Hammarby 0. The ball is in Göteborg's possession and they're playing up the pitch with some crisp passes, looking to break past Hammarby's defense. Olsen gets the ball in the center of the pitch and moves to the right before passing to Berg, who then makes a cross that goes out of bounds. The crowd is energized by both teams pushing for a goal. Hammarby recovers possession and Teki strings together a couple of passes with Nali and Argy as they move upfield. However, Bangsbo cuts off their attack, intercepting the ball neutrally. Thurn then moves quickly towards the net, but Nielsen steps up for Hammarby to take away the passing lane, drawing out loud cheers from the stadium stands. Sassu looks frustrated, but he sets himself up for another attack, spinning away from Penius and shooting towards goal, but it sails just wide. Great defending. The action is heating up at Gamla Ullevi Stadium. Göteborg midfielder Elias Hagen has just made an amazing run down the flank and put in a dangerous cross, but it's been cleared away by Hammarby defender Shaquille Penius. Hammarby's Nahir Bezara passes it to Adil Nali and he charges forward with the ball, but he's swiftly challenged by Olsen from Göteborg, who makes a superb tackle. Oliver Dovin from Hammarby is quick off his line to clear the ball away for a corner. Göteborg send up their two strikers Berg and Abdullahi to the edge of the area as they look for an opening in Hammarby's defense. It is tense moments here at Gamla Ullevi Stadium. No one has scored yet and it looks like this can either way. The pitch appears in perfect condition, the grass is freshly cut and there are no puddles of water on the field. The players are making great use of the space open on both sides of the pitch as they sprint down to make their passes. Fans on both sides of the stadium are cheering for their teams, creating an electrifying atmosphere for this match. It's going to be a good match between these two teams tonight. The ball is kicked forward by the Hammarby defender, Edvin Kurtulus. It manages to find its way to the feet of Augusti Mikkelsen. Mikkelsen has space in front of him and makes a run for goal, but is quickly brought down by an impressive tackle from Sebastian Olsen. Both teams push forward and it's a lively atmosphere at the stadium. The Göteborg defense are managing to hold their line, but Adil Nali looks lively and ready for any opportunity that comes his way. And on a lighter note, we have Suleiman Abdullahi covered in mud already. I guess we can safely say he's giving his all here today. The match is heating up. Hammarby is pressing Göteborg with heavy tackles from Argy, Fenger Nielsen, and Penius, looking for an opening in the defense. Göteborg is holding out for now with Karln and Bangsbo staying tight against the Hammarby attack. On the other end of the pitch, Berg and Abdullahi are getting creative on the ball, creating spaces for themselves to launch a counterattack. It's a thrilling game as both sides battle it out in search of that first goal. An interesting story is unfolding at the center circle with Hammarby's Sadiku showing off his midfield maestro skills. He's managing to comfortably keep possession against two Göteborg defenders, popping up pass after pass while they struggle to keep up with him. Definitely one of the standout players here today. We're on the 21st minute of this match between Hammarby and Göteborg, and the action is heating up. Both teams are exchanging passes in the midfield, looking to unlock the defense with a killer move. Hammarby's Tesfaldit Teki combined brilliantly with Nahir Bezara to feed a through ball for Adil Nali on the edge of penalty area. However, Johan Bangsbo reads the play well and intercepts the pass, launching Göteborg on a counterattack. Elias Hagen works his way upfield with swift dribbles and exchanges pacey passes with Marcus Berg to progress dangerously into Hammarby's territory. But Nathaniel Argy is there to strike back as he makes an excellent sliding tackle to end Göteborg's attack and regain possession for Hammarby. Argy quickly kicks the ball out wide on the left flank towards Augusti Mikkelsen, who continues his run into Göteborg's box but overhits his pass, allowing Dahlberg in goal to pick it up before any danger could come from Mikkelsen's run. The stadium is buzzing at this point. Chants from both ends fills up the air as fans passionately support their teams in what looks like a really tight game. The building itself is an impressive one, built out of red brick. It stretches towards heaven with its towering arches and spires, casting an impressive shadow over this showdown between Hammarby and Göteborg. Hammarby pushes forward hoping to break the deadlock. Penius passes the ball to Sadiku, who finds Argy out wide on the right. Argy strikes a powerful cross into the 18-yard box with Djukanovic lurking in the box, but Dahlberg produces a superb reflex save to push it wide for a corner. Teki takes it for Hammarby and whips it in, but it's deflected away and out for Göteborg's goal kick. The fans are getting restless, but neither side is giving up. The game is getting increasingly intense as both teams press hard on the defensive line in search of a breakthrough. Hammarby is dominating possession, moving the ball fluidly and trying to pick holes in Göteborg's backline. Dovin is called into action to repel a low drive from Berg, who produced a smart turn in the box to create space for himself. Bezara then takes a long-range effort at goal that sails high over the bar, much to the relief of goalkeeper Dahlberg. Despite their efforts, neither side had been able to unlock their opponent's defense, and the score remains unchanged at 0-1. The game looks likely to remain deadlocked as the first half ends with both teams unable to create goal-scoring opportunities. It is becoming a very boring match with no team able to break through and net a goal. The ball is with Göteborg and Hussein Karnil plays a penetrating pass into the box. Marcus Berg lunges at the ball, but his shot is just off target. The crowd lets out a collective groan as they anticipated a goal to break the deadlock. Hammarby regains possession of the ball and Nahir Bezara advances upfield, dribbling past two defenders with ease. He passes off to Viktor Djukanovic, who quickly takes a shot from outside of the penalty area. Despite his effort, Pontus Dahlberg stretches out to reach the shot and make a brilliant save for Göteborg. The crowd roars in admiration for his stellar reflexes. Kicking off the second half of the game, Hammarby quickly go on the attack. Edvin Kurtulus launches a long through pass to Adil Nali, who takes it past defender Johan Bangsbo and shoots for goal. Pontus Dahlberg dives full length to make an impressive save, denying Hammarby the chance to open their scoring tally. Göteborg responds with a quick counterattack, their forward Marcus Berg sprinting forward with the ball and beating another round of defenders before powering a shot towards goal. This time it's Oliver Dovin in goal who saves the day, blocking Berg's shot and keeping the score at 0-1. The match intensifies as both teams continue to exert more pressure as they search for an opening goal. Göteborg look dangerous on set pieces, launching numerous crosses into Hammarby's area while they themselves stay tight at the back to deny them any chances in front of their own goal nets. Old-fashioned physical battles ensue as opposing players battle for possession in midfield and advanced positions, both sides showing no fear as they continue to push hard for that vital first goal of the game. The score remains 0-1 heading into the final stages of this highly intense affair. The game is starting to heat up here in Alevi Stadium with Göteborg dominating the pace of play. Both teams are trying to assert their control, with Hammarby goalkeeper Oliver Dovin making an impressive save to deny Göteborg from taking the lead. The crowd is roaring as Tesfaldet Teki and Nahir Bezara from Hammarby make a quick counter-attack and find forward Adil Nali open in the box, but his shot sails just above the crossbar. At minute 26, things become even tenser on the pitch as forward Suarez Abdullahi and Victor Djukanovic exchange a few words after a reckless tackle, both receiving a yellow card for their troubles. It has been an entertaining game so far and you can feel the energy in the air, this one sure to be a closely contested match. The match is underway as Hammarby and Göteborg players match each other's energy with strong tackles and assertiveness in the midfield. Adil Nalik of Hammarby spawns a counter-attack but his cross sails through the box to be collected by Pontus Dahlberg. Now, Göteborg are pushing forward, seeking an early goal. Elias Hagen charges down the right with the ball at his feet, eyeing up a cross. He sends it into the box which is tipped away by goalkeeper Oliver Dovin. The home crowd erupts in cheers and chants that reverberate across the stadium. The players are responding to their support, encouraging them to raise it even higher as they continue their search for that crucial opening goal. The crowd in the stands are fervently cheering as Hammarby's Adil Nali launches the ball towards Göteborg's goal. Goalkeeper Pontus Dahlberg is alert and makes a great save. The crowd erupts in applause. A few seconds later, right winger Augusti Mikkelsen tries to bring the ball upfield but he clashes with defender Sebastian Olsson and the ball goes out of bounds. The referee awards a corner kick to Göteborg, much to the dismay of the Hammarby supporters in the stands. Proceeding with an intense rivalry, Tesfaldet Teki from Hammarby attempts to make a cross but his attempt is blocked by Johan Bangsbo from Göteborg. Victor Djukanovic charges forward for Hammarby and passes it off to Nahir Bezara who charges past his defender, Marcus Bird, but goes wide from scoring an amazing goal opportunity. The crowd rises to their feet in anticipation but it's all in vain as Abel Farman, who recently came on for Mikkelsen, clears the ball away for yet another quick breakaway attempt by Hammarby. The game has been an intense match thus far, with both teams going hard after a much-needed victory. It's Göteborg who are making the most noise as they search to break the deadlock. They pass the ball around patiently, moving it quickly across the midfield and into their attacking forward line. Berg lets loose with a powerful strike on goal, but it's narrowly saved by Hammarby's Oliver Dovin. The crowd at the beautiful modern Svanger Stadium erupt in cheers. The stands stretch all around the pitch, looking just like a giant horseshoe. The stadium is crowded today, full of ecstatic supporters ready to cheer on their team. Hammarby clear the ball away from danger and make their way forward. Tesfaldet Teki takes possession, quickly driving down the pitch and passing out to winger Adil Nali who takes off towards goal. His pace and agility is remarkable. Nali squares up for a shot, but his effort is blocked by an impressive Göteborg defensive line. Olsson intercepts and sends it back towards his keeper Pontus Dahlberg who comfortably catches it and clears it away from danger. The whistle blows signaling that we are at half-time with still no score on either end. Let's keep our fingers crossed for some excitement in the second half of this matchup between Hammarby and Göteborg. The match is in full swing. Göteborg is pushing hard, but Hammarby's defense is tenacious, keeping them at bay so far. The crowd is getting into it. It's an energizing atmosphere as the chant of Hammarby reverberates around the stadium. But Göteborg just keep coming. They apply pressure to the defense and create a scoring opportunity. Dahlberg feeds a pass to Abdullahi who makes a blistering run down the right flank. With the defenders struggling to catch up, he takes his chance and launches a powerful strike from 25 yards out and into the top corner. Absolutely unstoppable from here. The crowd quickly falls silent as anxiety replaces their cheering. It's 0-2 Göteborg. The game of Göteborg and Hammarby has been a thrilling competition so far, with plenty of opportunities for both sides. Although Göteborg got off to an early lead thanks to Marcus Berg's powerful shot in the 8th minute, Hammarby have also been creating some good chances, especially with Victor Djukanovic's header from the penalty spot which just barely went wide. In the last minute of first half injury time, Elias Hagen's corner kick connected with Suleiman Abdullahi who tapped it in to put Göteborg 3-0 ahead. Throughout the match Göteborg's defense has been stopping every attack put forward by Hammarby and their goalkeeper Pontus Dahlberg is yet to be tested. With no goals having been scored thus far, the score is 0-3 entering halftime break with Göteborg firmly in control. Hammarby's goalkeeper, Oliver Dovin, frantically dives to the side as Göteborg's Marcus Berg rocketed a shot towards the goal. Göteborg continues to press as Pontus Dahlberg sends an effortless pass upfield, finding the feet of Elias Hagen, who weaves his way through trailing defenders, releasing a long shot just inches wide of goal. Nothing doing there, but somehow Göteborg maintains the ball possession. Göteborg is still controlling the game here. Hussein Karniel weaves his way past three defenders and hits a sensational cross aimed at Marcus Berg in the box. Berg leaps up like an eagle and volleys it straight into the net. A brilliant goal, leaving Oliver Dovin with no chance at all. It's now 0-4 for Göteborg. Hammarby is desperately trying to turn this game around and break down this stubborn Göteborg defense. Tesfaldet Teki gets a boost of energy and rips down the left side, setting up Viktor Jukanovic from close range, whose shot gets deflected by Adam Kalm, which then flies past keeper Pontus Dahlberg into the upper corner of the net. Everyone from Hammarby stands up to celebrate what looks like a much-needed goal here, and it's now 1-4 on the scoreboard. The ball is kicked off and Lynch Nahir Bezara for Hammarby takes possession. He drives up the length of the field with dazzling speed. He passes off to Adil Nali, who takes a shot on goal, but it's blocked expertly by Göteborg keeper Pontus Dahlberg. The crowd erupts in cheers. The skies are clear and the sun is shining, warming up the stadium with its golden rays. Göteborg gets a free kick when Barkley Simon Thurn is brought down just outside of Hammarby's penalty box. Thurn lines up to take the kick and sends it sailing to the right corner. But it slams into the crossbar, just missing the goal. It's a close call, but nobody can argue that it wasn't an attempted grand slam by Thurn. The players are back on the field and the second half is underway. Göteborg are off to a fast start, quickly countering Hammarby. Elias Hagen is past the ball from Simon Thurn. Hagen sends an arrow of a shot to the goal, but Oliver Dovin is able to stave it off. The Hammarby defense is strong, but Göteborg seem relentless in their attack. The sun is shining over this match, with a slight cool breeze blowing through. The weather has held up nicely for today's game and fans are getting comfortable in the stands. The conditions are perfect for players to compete at their best. It's an intense situation here as both teams battle for control of the ball. Hammarby midfielder Tesfaldet Teki is leading the charge, pumping out passes to set up his teammates. He spots Nahir Bezara making a great run into enemy territory and sends in a precise pass that Bezara controls perfectly. Bezara then sends in a cross to forward Adil Nali, but Göteborg defender Johan Bangsbo closes in and manages to clear it away. Great defensive move there from Bangsbo. Göteborg just won back possession from Hammarby as Svensson finds Karniel with a long pass and he makes his way up forwards. Karniel sends the ball to Berg, whose shot is blocked by Fenger Nielsen, who slides in front of the goal line to deny Göteborg the chance at goal. The ball goes out of bounds and Hammarby have won themselves a throw-in. Teki takes it quickly and sends the ball to Sadiku, who, after chesting it down, has a go at goal, but his drive goes wide. Göteborg get the ball back down on their half and Olsen is able to easily walk it up until he's dispossessed near Göteborg's penalty area by Nali. Both sides are being very clean and neither team seems ready to give in yet, but still no team has scored since half-time, with the score remaining 0-3. The whistle blows and we are back into action in the second half of this exciting Hammarby-Göteborg matchup. We have seen plenty of back and forth in the first half, with both teams clearly going all out to open their account of goals. Hammarby lose the ball in midfield, which is picked up by Göteborg's Gustav Svensson, who drives it forward and finds Elias Hagen on the edge of the box, who takes a shot at goal, but it is just off target. Oliver Dovin in goal for Hammarby had it covered though. We're now playing into minute 50 with no goals scored yet. Both teams are playing cautiously, as if still finding their feet after halftime and looking to avoid any costly mistakes. There hasn't been much offense from either side as both teams are looking to preserve their defensive shape and launch decisive attacks during those rare chances when this opening presents itself. The game is slowly winding down, and the score remains 0-3 in favor of Göteborg after 50 minutes. Let's keep our eyes peeled for any chance either side can take advantage of to break through that defense. The teams are back on the pitch before the start of the second half. Hammarby's Viktor Djukanovic is in possession and trying to make his way forward, but is quickly closed down by two Göteborg players, Johan Bangsbo and Simon Thurn. Djukanovic's lack of movement from a lack of awareness has cost his team. He was unable to spot the space and took too long on the ball, allowing Göteborg to easily dispossess him. Now Göteborg have the ball and are taking it upfield. Gustav Svensson makes a good cross going into Suleiman Abdullahi in space, who takes it down well, but his shot is saved over the bar by Hammarby's keeper, Oliver Dovin. The crowd roars as Dovin does well to thwart Abdullah's effort on goal. Hammarby launch an attack on Göteborg as Adil Nali takes the ball down the left side of the pitch, quickly followed by Augusti Mikkelsen. The defenders are scrambling to keep up, and Edvin Kurtulus adds pressure, sending the ball wide and out of bounds. Göteborg quickly regain possession and build an attack of their own, with Marcus Berg now at the center of it all. He passes to Suleiman Abdullahi, who powers it towards goal, but Oliver Dovin is there in perfect position to make the save. The crowd roars in appreciation of his fast reflexes, and tensions are beginning to rise as each team struggles to break through the other's defense. The pressure is mounting. Hammarby now ramping up their attack even further as Nathaniel Aji sends a long cross into Loret Sadiku in the penalty area. She takes a powerful strike at goal, but Dahlberg dives high to his left and saves it. Both teams are relentless in pursuit of a goal now, trading powerful play for powerful play in this exciting match. There's still no score here at 52 minutes in the game. Who will be able to break through next? It's the 54th minute and the teams are still locked in a scoreless match. Hammarby have been dominating the ball possession, leading with a marginal margin of 61 over Göteborg's 39. Hammarby are launching an attack on goal as Oliver Dovin passes to Loret Sadiku in midfield. Sadiku takes on a Göteborg defender and plays the ball ahead to Adil Nalik at the edge of the box. Nalik is quickly challenged by Sebastian Olsson and Adam Kalm, managing to escape their attempted double team but losing control of the ball in the process. On the left flank, Viktor Djukanovic is outpacing his marker and making a run into Göteborg's half. With time and space, Djukanovic makes a perfect delivery towards Augusti Mikkelsen waiting in front of goal. A last-ditch diving tackle from Oscar Wendt barely gets there in time and clears the danger. The pitch is fast, with an even surface that has allowed for plenty of meaningful possession and attempted attacks from both sides so far. The temperature is moderated by light rain that has been falling since kickoff. Hammarby shows no signs of giving up as they try to break through Göteborg's disciplined defense. Oliver Dovin, Hammarby's goalkeeper, makes an effort to keep the ball in their possession with an exquisite pass to Viktor Djukanovic. Djukanovic lunges forward and advances with the ball but loses control of it as Jobo Bangsbo snatches it away with a clean tackle. The skies are overcast and a chill runs through the stadium as sweat glistens on the players competing on the field. Göteborg displays impressive teamwork with several exchanges of passes by Thurn and Svensson in their own half before finding the feet of Berg, who takes a shot at goal but narrowly misses. Both teams are still determined to score, making for an exciting finish as we approach 90 minutes of action. The referee blows the whistle and the players take their respective positions for the restart. Oliver Dovin, goalkeeper for Hammarby, stands tall in his box, ready for action. Both teams battle it out as they look to gain an edge in possession. Tesfaldet Teki puts his foot to work and earns a free kick for Hammarby from a tight angle. The referee has been too lenient with some of these decisions, not punishing Göteborg enough for fouls. Nathaniel Aji rockets the ball in with pace and venom, but luckily Pontus Dahlberg produces a great save. Göteborg launch a dangerous attack as Marcus Berg finds some space in midfield and drives forward. He releases a through ball splitting open the defense but Elias Hagen's shot is cleared by Mads Fenger Nielsen. The game continues to be fiercely contested, although neither team is able to find an elusive goal. The ball is controlled by Hammarby, as Elvin Kurtulus passes it to Tesfaldet Teki, who quickly valves it to Loret Sadiku in midfield. But before Sadiku can receive it, she is tackled off the ball by Elias Hansen of Göteborg. Unfortunately, a mistimed play results in a nasty collision on the pitch that leaves Sadiku sprawled on the ground nursing a severe ankle injury. The medical staff rushes onto the field to attend to her while play has been suspended temporarily while they tend to her. The score hasn't changed and is still 0-3 in favor of Göteborg. The ball is at midfield as it's passed up to Naisley just past the center circle. He controls it, then flicks it to Mikkelsen as he builds momentum down the left flank. Karl is on his heels and closes in for the challenge, taking out both players in a crunching tackle, sending the ball high into the air. A huge thunder scream resonates from the Göteborg goalkeeper Darberg, who has rushed out to intercept, deploying a powerful punch to prevent a goal. The crowd is fully engaged as Nahir Bezara races for the loose ball, but Olsen slips in just in time with a smart sliding tackle. Rain drizzles lightly over the scene, making the pitch slick but not compromising its performance. Play continues at an enthralling pace as both sides look to gain an advantage. The ball is back in the middle of the field, where Hammarby's Tesfaldit Teki launches a long pass into their attacking third. Viktor Jukanovic is in pursuit, but it's intercepted by Göteborg's Adam Karlin. He charges down the field, drives across into the box, but it soars out of bounds. Oliver Dovin launches a goal kick to his teammate Nathaniel Argy. He comes out of the defense, dribbling past two defenders with ease and sets up Augusti Mikkelsen in front of the goal, but his shot goes wide. A joke they say Elias Hagen of Göteborg always gets lost going to the stadium. Looking at his performance tonight, it seems like he got lost on the pitch too. The ball is with Gustav Svensson from Göteborg. He is dribbling swiftly down the field towards Hammarby's goal and defenders are trying to close in. Svensson passes it to Berg, who takes a shot on Dovin, Hammarby's keeper, but misses it, ricochets off the far post and goes out of play. It's now minute 64 and Hammarby are still seeking desperately for a goal to get back into the game, but they just can't seem to break through Göteborg's well-organized defense. The game is starting to look rather boring as neither side appears overly keen to challenge for a goal, instead playing a slow-tempo passing game content with playing time out. Fouls here and there break up the stalemate of passing, but no real chances look likely until Göteborg begin moving forward again as we approach minute 69. Both teams are pressing hard as we enter the 63rd minute. Göteborg has put Hammarby on the back foot and is pressing for a goal. Oliver Dovin is looking strong in goal for Hammarby, making a great save, keeping the deficit to 0-3. Nathaniel Argy puts in an impressive tackle on Marcus Berg, saving a certainly goal, turning out wide to keep Göteborg away from their much-coveted fourth goal. It's a beautiful day out in Stockholm. The sun is high in a clear blue sky and the crowd is buzzing with anticipation. As both teams push forward, trying to break the deadlock, it's sure to be an exciting finish. The players are in full stride and passionately fighting for possession of the ball. Hammarby midfielder Tesfaldit Teki gets on the ball and drives forward with a determined purpose. He powers past Göteborg defender Johan Bangsbo and launches a shot from outside of the box, but it's blocked by goalkeeper Pontus Dahlberg. Behind him, Göteborg midfielder Simon Thurn collects the rebound and quickly starts a counterattack. He threads a beautiful pass to forward Elias Hagen, who sprints up the pitch. Hammarby defender Shaquille Pinas races to close him down and dispossesses him just before he could pull the trigger. With crowd roaring in approval, Shaquille lifts his arms up in celebration, living up to his nickname, the Bold Wall. Both teams are pushing hard for a goal but no breakthrough yet. The score still stands at 0-3. The Göteborg offense is pressing up the pitch, looking to push in the equalizer. Pontus Dahlberg is alert in between the sticks, parrying an inviting cross aimed at Marcus Berg. Edvin Kurtulus is quick to react and clears the ball away. The game is still very much alive, with several long passes already launched in search of a goal opportunity. Göteborg fans are growing louder with every attack from their side as they urge their players on to getting something positive out of this game. Stepping onto the stadium, you're reminded just how grand it truly is, with dozens of statues standing guard outside and inside the arena. The modern design adds to the breathtaking vista. 2 levels of balcony seating arranged amphitheatrically leaves all 4 sides around the pitch with full view of all that is taking place on it. Vivid colors throughout with vibrant sequences lighting up those nights when a game's about to be played here. All this amid luscious gardens and lush pines surrounding it, creating an atmosphere that all sporting events should aspire to reach. The whistle has been blown for the second half, and Hammarby and Göteborg are battling for supremacy in the center of the pitch. Both teams have really picked up their intensity, Keenly searching for an opening in their opponent's defense to get the goal they need to gain the advantage. Hammarby have possession at the moment, as Elvin Kurtulus launches a long speculative pass out of his own half. It's looking dangerous here. But Göteborg captain Suleiman Abdullahi has a plan. With incredible acceleration, he's streaking forward in pursuit of the ball and manages to keep it from going out of bounds. He surely earned some plaudits from his teammates there. Both teams will now compete in a midfield battle with dogged determination. Who will take control? Hammarby on the attack now, Nali sending a through ball to Mikkelsen, who rockets toward the Göteborg goal, eliciting roars from the crowd. But Dahlberg is there and makes a crucial save. The fans watching gasp in unison at the missed opportunity as the ball skids harmlessly out of bounds. The skies above are now clear and bright and sunshine pours down on the pitch, dazzling more than a few players. Bangsbo sprints down the left side of field, looking to find an outlet pass for Göteborg, who are still leading this game 0-3. He zooms past two defenders and puts his cross into play, but it sails high over everyone's head and out of bounds on the other side. Hammarby regains possession, Argy taking command of the ball in midfield. Oliver Dovin in the Hammarby goal is called upon to make a diving save as Gustav Svensson's long-distance shot takes a wicked bounce toward the touchline. The crowd roars its appreciation for the athletic stop. Now it's Viktor Djukanovic who has the ball at his feet, and he goes on an incredible dribble past two defenders. He slips the ball off to Tesfaldet Teki, who launches a shot toward the Göteborg goal. It's blocked by Pontus Dahlberg and smothered by his defenders. The crowd erupts into cheers and applause, grateful for both Hammarby's effort and Dahlberg's timely intervention. Both teams are trading chances back and forth now as every attacking move is met with staunch defense from both sides. The scoreline remains unchanged as 0-0, but there's still plenty of time left in this match. The crowd cheers as Hammarby's Tesfaldet Teki manages to intercept the Göteborg pass. He quickly releases the ball to Augusti Mikkelsen, who takes it up the wing. The Göteborg defense is pushed further out as Adil Nali sends a long cross into the box. The referee steps in and gives an unexpected foul call on Hammarby. Many of the fans in the stadium boo and jeer at the ruling of a seemingly harsh call. Teki looks intently up at the referee, holding his hands aloft in disbelief. The teams regroup, and Göteborg picks up where they left off with possession. Players from both teams are fighting for possession in the midfield. Hammarby regains the ball and advances towards the Göteborg goal. Adil Nali is pushing forward with the ball, and he's close to delivering a dangerous cross. But a sliding tackle from Simon Thurn blocks his path. The ball flies out of play, and we take a short break for treatment as Mads Fenger Nielsen was injured in contact with Thurn. It looks like he might have twisted his knee, so it'll be a few more minutes on the sidelines for Nielsen. Still no goals here, it remains 0-3 with 18 minutes to go. It's minute 72 and Göteborg are pressing hard for a goal. The entire team is attacking, but their passing isn't quite working, and it seems as if Hammarby might get out of the situation unscathed. Elia Hagen had a chance to score with a powerful long shot that whizzed past the post by just a few inches. Right now, the forward Suleiman Abdullahi prevents Adolf Nali from sprinting to the goal. The Göteborg midfielder has been tracking him since they started. It's an intense match, with Hamstring pulling off all sorts of impressive footwork to keep Göteborg at bay. Both teams have put in an excellent effort, but so far, no goal has been scored and remains 0-3 score in the game. Hammarby is trying to make a last-ditch effort to get back in the game as they press forward with their attackers. Adil Nali with some magical footwork weaving his way through Göteborg's defenders, advancing the ball deep into their half of the pitch. However, Elias Hagen anticipates his move and wins back possession for Göteborg. Svensson then sends in a long through ball to Marcus Berg, who outruns the Hammarby defenders and sets himself for the shot on goal, only for Dovin to make an incredible diving save. The crowd erupts as Dovin gets back up and playfully rubs his hands together, grinning ear to ear at what he just did. The moment really radiating the love he has for this sport. The teams kick off for the second half and Hammarby are determined to make a comeback. Hammarby have possession and their midfielders Tesfaldet Teki, Nahir Bezara, and Loret Sadiku start making some intricate passing moves to work their way towards Göteborg's goal. Göteborg aren't giving up without a fight and they quickly close down any passing options. Hammarby throw in a few long passes in an effort to catch Göteborg by surprise, but the away team look prepared as they easily clear them down the pitch. The Hammarby attackers are then ushered off the ball by a well-organized Göteborg defense with Johan Bangsbo and Oscar when holding their positions firmly. It's been an uneventful match so far, with both sides not creating many real chances, much to the ire of both sets of supporters in attendance. Göteborg have defended resolutely thus far, but neither side can seem to break down one another's defense. It looks like we'll have to wait for another moment of magic from either side before this game can get going again. The Hammarby players are pressing forward, looking to disrupt Göteborg's defense and find a way to get on the board. Midfielder Tesfaldet Teki surges towards the box, with Nahir Bezara close behind. Göteborg keeper Pontus Dahlberg is quick off his line and smothers the ball before either of them can get a shot off. Göteborg have possession now and they take it down the left flank. Ellis Hagen finds enough space to nudge it forward to Suleiman Abdullahi, but he's quickly shut down by Mads Fenger Nielsen. The crowd is cheering on their teams with every play, a chorus of oohs for Hammarby and a mighty roar for Göteborg. They're clearly enjoying this high-level matchup from two of Sweden's best clubs. The ball is at the feet of Marcus Berg, and he takes it down the center of the pitch. He's looking for an opening but comes up against Mads Fenger Nielsen and Edvin Kurtulus. They contend for possession but Berg manages to keep the ball close. With Nahir Bezara and Tesfaldet Teki both closing in, Berg slips to his left in an attempt to create more space. Bezara and Teki eventually manage to put him off balance, but Berg rejoins the attack with a 1-2 with Abdullahi. Unfortunately, he doesn't have enough support around him and Olsen manages to shut down the attack with an interception. It's been a frustratingly dull game so far, with neither team able to break through their opponent's defense. Both teams are probing each other cautiously, but there seems to be little anyone can do about the scoreline. It still remains 0-3. It's minute 77 and Göteborg seem to have the upper hand in this game. They've been dominating the midfield with their precise, quick passes and sharp movements. Right now, we see Gustav Svensson with the ball on the left-hand side of the pitch. He takes two quick touches, two defenders closing him in, before he sends a long pass to Ellis Hagens in the center. Hagens flicks it sweetly onto Marcus Berg, who has made a run forward from deep and is facing towards goal. Berg cushions it beautifully, almost like he's done it his whole life, then slices through the incoming defenders before firing a shot towards goal. It looks like it could be a goal, but goalkeeper Oliver Dovin is lightning quick and dives full stretch to make an impressive save that keeps Hammarby alive. It's an incredible moment of play from all involved, especially goalkeeper Oliver Dovin, who seems to be a rising star in Swedish soccer. Göteborg is still in full control of the game and dominating play from midfield. Simon Thurn finds Ellis Hagen with an excellent pass on the edge of Hammarby's penalty area. Hagen takes a shot at the target, but Oliver Dovin pulls off a great save to deny Göteborg the fourth goal. Hammarby regroups. Viktor Djukanovic sends a pass to Adil Nali, who tries to create something but can't penetrate Göteborg's tight defense. Meanwhile, the game is getting slower, with both teams losing speed and intensity due to fatigue. There are fewer chances in front of both goalposts, and all we can see now are long passes and occasional shots from distance which usually miss the mark. It looks like neither team is able to score at this stage of the game, leaving us with a 0-3 score until the referee blows the final whistle. Hammarby are on the attack, trying to break Göteborg's tight defense. Norway's Ellis Hagen is marshalling the midfield for Göteborg and directing the play with long passes upfield towards Marcus Berg and Suleiman Abdullahi. Up in the opposite box, Hammarby's Viktor Djukanovic is receiving a cross from Shaquille Piñas on the left wing, but he has been marked tightly by Johan Bangsbo and so his shot is blocked at the last minute. Djukanovic shows great perseverance though, as he gets right back on his feet and dribbles past his marker before sending in a curling shot towards goal that sails over the bar. The striker wasn't going to give up without a fight though, and the crowd is cheering wildly for his heroic efforts on the pitch. Göteborg with the control of the ball now as they try to maintain their 3-0 lead over Hammarby. Svensson leads on the left side, running past his defender Fenger Nielsen and taking a shot from the edge of the 18-yard box, but it's blocked by Dovin in net. RG has possession for Hammarby now. He passes to Bezara, who takes off down the center of the pitch surrounded by Göteborg defenders until he passes it off to Mikkelsen just inside the box. Mikkelsen takes his shot that flies wide right, barely missing the far left corner of Dahlberg's goal. Remarkably, we are still at 0-3 with only minutes left in this game held in one of Sweden's most famous stadiums, Soda Stadium. The stadium seemed to come alive when play started and looks like a gladiator amphitheater with its ultra-modern design generated from inside its entire circumference, giving the structure a solid look. Everywhere around us we can see different levels and tiered platforms that seem to indicate designated seating areas for different crowds and fans from around Sweden and Europe, here to see some bitter rivalry between Göteborg and Hammarby today. The Hammarby players are beginning to look exhausted as the Göteborg midfielders work hard to keep them from advancing. The desperate crowd is cheering for any hint of a goal, but it's looking unlikely at this point in the match. Tesfaldet Teki of Hammarby is pushing his way through the defense. He looks determined to break through. He weaves around a couple of Göteborg defenders and suddenly fires a shot right into the net, but it hits the post and rolls out. The crowd groans as it could have been a game changer had it gone in. Suleiman Abdullahi of Göteborg is just as creative with his play. His zigzag sprints through the defense are mesmerizing to watch, and more than once his agility has allowed him to slip away from defenders whom he thinks are closing in on him too quickly. We can all only assume his fancy footwork will give trouble for Hammarby until the very end. Hammarby take control of the midfield with Nahir Bezara challenging Göteborg's possession. He intercepts the ball and passes it to Loret Sadiku, who is quickly set up to make a shot on goal. The crowd in the stands roar as Sadiku drives towards goal, but his shot is saved by Dahlberg in goal for Göteborg. It is a near miss for Hammarby that has Göteborg scrambling to launch a counterattack. Svensson and Hagen fight for possession in the Hammarby side of the pitch before taking off down the field as they build up momentum. The Göteborg fans in the stadium cheer wildly as they push forward, hoping for a quick breakaway that will see them extend their lead. However, RG holds strong in defense and denies both Svensson and Hagen from getting away with the ball. After a few minutes of intense back-and-forth action, Bangsbo eventually secures possession and moves up the field, but is quickly stopped by Penius, who stops his progression and regains possession for Hammarby. Hammarby urgently search for a goal to save the game as they keep pushing forward. Forward Adil Nali skins past three Göteborg players, showing some standout individual ability and creativity as he looks to cut through their defense. However, he is unable to capitalize on his chance as his shot is saved by the keeper Pontus Dahlberg, who dives low to make the catch. Great reflexes from Dahlberg. The fans in the stadium are eagerly awaiting, their eyes nervously darting between the referee and their team. The match has been tense up until now, with no team having scored a goal by this point. The weather is warm and dry, with a slight breeze caressing the players' faces. The sun is shining brightly on the pitch, creating a blindingly beautiful backdrop for this epic clash between Hammarby and Göteborg. Hammarby's Adil Nali goes down in the box as Göteborg defender Sebastian Olsson goes in for a tackle. The whole stadium erupts into action as they await the call from the referee, but it's not a penalty. Nali gets to his feet and carries on with the match. Göteborg midfielder Elias Hagen breaks away from his markers at midfield before picking out Marcus Berg in space at the edge of the box. He takes aim and strikes, but Oliver Dovin pulls off a fantastic save. The ball comes back out to Berg, who is again denied by Dovin's reflexes. The goalkeeper makes sure that Hammarby holds onto their 0-3 lead as time continues to tick away. The clock is ticking and it's looking like Göteborg will take the win today. Both teams are showing a great degree of determination, but with the score standing at 0-3, it's starting to look grim for Hammarby. Ilya Hagen of Göteborg makes a break down the left-hand side, dribbling past his opponents and dragging them along with him in an effort to keep possession. He weaves his way around until he reaches the edge of the box, but is quickly closed down by two Hammarby defenders, Nathaniel Argy and Edvin Kurtulus. Hagen still looks determined though and shows great technical knowledge as he flicks the ball around one of them and gives himself more time and space. Edvin Kurtulus, who has been following Hagen aggressively throughout, lunges forward but ends up tripping over his own feet, giving Hagen another chance to go forward. The crowd cheers wildly as Hagen sidesteps his way past yet again to create a chance at goal. But in what looks like an almost Hollywood-worthy scene, Nathan Argy sprints back in and initiates a slide tackle just in time that prevents the shot on goal. This game's got all the drama. The teams have been battling it out for the past 45 minutes, with Hammarby desperately seeking an equalizer against Göteborg's 3-goal lead. With just 4 minutes left in the game, Hammarby fans are urging for a miracle. Oliver Dovin of Hammarby quickly releases a throw into Adrian Nali at midfield, who then passes to Tesfaldet Teki. Teki looks around and spots a long pass towards the opposite half of the pitch towards Viktor Djukanovic, who is contesting Gustav Svensson of Göteborg. Both players chase after the ball with Djukanovic reaching it first, but his attempt to set up an opportunity for his team fails as Svensson blocks it out of play. Fans report that Djukanovic was this close to setting up a chance for Hammarby earlier in the game. He had already managed a few half chances with his signature dynamic movement on and off the ball in tight spaces. He might have not gotten an assist today, but he certainly left an impression on everyone supporting both teams. Hammarby keeps attacking and trying to come back into the game, with Nathaniel Argy looking almost certain to score. He is sent in on goal by Viktor Djukanovic and has a clear shot on goal, but Pontus Dahlberg pulls off an amazing save for Göteborg and denies Argy his goal. Critique: Argy had a great opportunity to make something happen, but he couldn't capitalize due to an even better save from goalkeeper Dahlberg. Hammarby pushes forward and Tesfaldet Teki charges down the pitch with the ball. He quickly dodges past 2 Göteborg defenders and puts a great cross in. Adil Nali, making a brilliant run into the box, volleys the ball, but it's just wide of the goal. The crowd yells in encouragement as Göteborg goalkeeper Pontus Dahlberg is forced to make an acrobatic save to keep out Viktor Djukanovic's fierce strike from the edge of the box. Brilliant defending from Johan Bangsbo, who was able to close down the Hammarby forward and deny him a clear shot on goal. Hammarby kick off and make a run towards the Göteborg net, but the Göteborg defense holds strong and clear the ball away from danger. A through ball from Elias Hagen puts Marcus Berg one-on-one with Oliver Dovin, but Dovin is up to the challenge, sprinting out of his goal and managing to get a touch on the ball just enough to take it away from Berg's feet. It's getting increasingly hard fought out there as the seconds wind down. Players on both sides are looking exhausted but still determined to make something happen in those final moments. An arcing pass from Suarez finds its way over the defense and into the path of Adil Nali waiting in the penalty area. He volleys at goal, only narrowly missing wide of Dahlberg's right post. The pressure is cranked up now as Hammarby search for that last-ditch equalizer, Göteborg trying equally desperately to hang onto their lead. We'll have to wait till full time to see who comes out victorious. Hammarby pushing forward, desperately searching for a goal as the clock ticks down. Adil Nali receives the ball in the middle of the field from his midfield partner Tesfaldet Teki, and he sprints down the center of the pitch. He fizzes a pass to Augusti Mikkelsen, who's running in towards goal, but Göteborg's Adam Kaln is alive to it, intercepting the pass. He passes upfield towards Marcus Berg, who is quickly harassed by Hammarby's Nathaniel Argy. Berg gets off a shot on goal, but Oliver Dovin makes a brilliant save and Hammarby keep Göteborg at bay. The referee blows his whistle to signal full time and it's still 0-3. Hammarby is pushing hard, looking for one goal that may change the result of the game. Adil Nali is leading a rush down towards the Göteborg endline and passes the ball off to Shaquille Peñas. Peñas drives into the box, but his shot is blocked by Adam Kaln. It was a desperate attempt by Kaln, who managed to pull off an impressive block at such a critical moment of the match. The extra time is waning down and both teams know they will have to soon find a goal if they want to avoid going into a dreaded penalty shootout. Hammarby sub in their star forward, Ola Toivonen, and Göteborg immediately respond with an aggressive press. They are determined to keep Hammarby from scoring. Teki of Hammarby picks up the ball on the halfway line and drives forward at full speed, cutting through several tackles from the Göteborg defense. He dribbles towards the box, closing in on Dahlberg's goal, but Therese Bangsbo who blocks his path. Teki keeps going but Bangsbo stays firm like a brick wall, not letting anything past him as he clears away the danger. The crowd is getting louder as their excitement and anticipation builds. It's become an almost electric atmosphere at the stadium in this tense moment of the match. The referee blows his whistle for a foul just outside Göteborg's box, and you can almost hear the collective gasp from all the supporters. Hammarby sets up for a free kick and Mikkelsen runs up to take it. He strikes it hard, aiming for top right corner of as Dahlberg dives to his left, but somehow he gets his fingertip on it enough to push it out wide. The crowd oohs and ahs as they marvel at another amazing save by Dahlberg that kept their team in the game. As this grueling match draws closer to its end, both sides are giving everything they have left. Hammarby are desperately searching for that equalizer while Göteborg look determinedly set on preserving their 3-point lead. This could still go either way. Both teams are playing with strong intensity to try and score before the final whistle. Hammarby is pushing up in an effort to convert a goal, but Göteborg is defending well. The players are getting increasingly physical as the game goes on, elbows flying, tackles flying and some hard shots trying to catch Pontus Dahlberg off guard in goal for Göteborg. It's all or nothing for both teams. Just then, Göteborg gets a corner kick. Marcus Berg takes the corner. He looks up and finds Suleiman Abdullah's head. Suleiman goes up and heads the ball into the back of the net, but it's too late. The referee blows his whistle signaling full time and a 0-3 win for Göteborg. The crowd is disappointed that nobody scored in this dramatic game of soccer, so I guess they'll just have to cheer for any jokes they can find. Just then, I have one: why did goalkeeper Oliver Dovin drink so much coffee? So he could cap it off with a save. The extra time game between Hammarby and Göteborg is coming close to its end as the players are entering their last-minute stretch with a score of 0-3. Hammarby's goalkeeper Oliver Dovin is showing off his superb skills as he prepares to save yet another shot from Göteborg players. In the midfield, Nahir Bezara is using all his energy and power to push through against the Göteborg defense. Down at the other side of the pitch, young defender Shaquille Piñas is not letting Marcus Berg of Göteborg finding any space, continuously jumping ahead right before him, dispossessing him every time. The tension in the audience can be felt as they cheer in support for their teams every chance they get. Then, in an unexpected twist, Ellis Hagen of Göteborg sneaks between two Hammarby's defenders and shoots directly at Oliver Dovin's goal. But to everyone's disbelief, he makes a miraculous save. As an ovation roars throughout the stadium, Oliver collects himself and salutes his supporters for believing in him throughout this tough match. The referee blows his whistle and signals the start of extra time. Both teams are playing very defensive, not happy to take any risks. Hammarby's Adil Nali pushes forward, but Göteborg's Adam Kalm puts in a solid challenge to block his way. Tesfaldet Teki responds for Hammarby, takes it forward as he sets Elvin Kurtulus through on goal. In an impressive move, Elias Hagen clears the danger in the nick of time and sends the ball away from Hammarby's hands. Both sets of players battle for possession in midfield, as Göteborg's Gustav Svensson intercepts a pass from Nashir Bezara and sends it out wide to Hussein Karnail. Karnail charges forward with the ball, but Dovin is quickly out of his goal to make a save and clear the danger. The game remains locked at 0-3 as we reach full-time extra time at Maestros Arena in Malmö. "21 minutes of extra time gone and both teams fighting hard to make a breakthrough here. Hammarby pushed forward with a cross into the box, Teresa tussle for it, but Göteborg's Kalm manages to clear it away just in time. The home side rallying forward once again. Nahir Bezara weaves his way around Olsen but goes down with injury seemingly. He's receiving some treatment from the physio now and the game is briefly put on hold. The tension is rising in Stockholm as Göteborg and Hammarby battle it out in the second half. Hammarby are pushing forward, looking for an equalizer to put them back in the game. Nahir Bezara of Hammarby is on the ball and running at pace, weaving through a number of challenges as he attempts to get past the Göteborg defense. Bezara shows signs of exhaustion as he continues to press forward, but his determination is admirable. He cuts inside past one challenge but can't quite find the space he needs to get his shot away. He eventually manages to get a pass off to teammate Edvin Kurtulus, who looks to continue the attack. But with Göteborg defenders closing in fast, Kurtulus opts for a square pass back to defender Shaquille Piñas and Hammarby's attack is blunted once more. With very few chances created so far and extra time approaching, it's now or never for Hammarby. The players have been battling with increasing intensity as the clock winds down and the game heads into extra time. Tempers are flaring and frustration is mounting, but these amazing athletes press onward in an effort to come out on top. Hammarby's Tesfaldet Teki attempts to break through Göteborg's defense with little success, but is able to send a long ball forward to Adil Nali, who manages a shot that just barely skims off the goalpost. The crowd erupts at this near miss and continues egging on their favorite team. Shortly after, Göteborg midfielder Elias Hagen shows remarkable skill as he dodges several Hammarby players before making a powerful shot at the goal. Oliver Dovin throws himself in its path, managing a brilliant save that makes him the MVP of the match. The Hammarby defenders work together to ward off Göteborg's attempt at a through pass, with a well-timed interception. There's a burst of energy from the stands as cheers echo through the stadium, hopeful their team can edge on the win. Suddenly Göteborg sets off on a counter-attack and tests Dovin with a powerful shot from outside of the box. He is ready for it and dives for the save. The crowd roar with excitement as he makes an amazing stop. Both teams push forward with quick action, back and forth from one side of the field to the other. It looks like we could be heading towards a penalty kick finish. Time is running out. Will either team be able to clinch a goal? The intensity is growing as Hammarby face Göteborg in extra time. Both teams are looking for a breakthrough as time runs out. Tesfaldet Teki makes powerful run down the field, dodging Göteborg's defenders before making a strong pass to Adil Nali. Nali takes aim, shooting on goal, but Pontus Dahlberg is quick to deflect the shot. The rebound falls to Augusti Mikkelsen outside the box, who takes his chance with a powerful strike, only for it to soar over the top of the net. Göteborg quickly responds with an attack of their own, as Elias Hagen receives the ball from Simon Thurn in midfield and jinxes past two defenders before sending in a splendid cross towards Marcus Berg in the center. Berg looks poised to make contact, but Edvin Kurtula slides in to block his shot and clear away the danger. The game continues with both sides fighting for supremacy, yet neither team being able to break the 0-3 deadlock so far. The atmosphere is electric as they enter into stoppage time. The referee calls for a penalty. Göteborg is awarded the penalty kick. Marcus Berg steps up to take it and puts it past the keeper with fierce power, putting Göteborg up 4-0. The referee's decision to award the penalty looks like a questionable one as Hammarby players surround him in protest. The referee stands by his call and no further action is taken. The result looks set, but can Hammarby somehow mount a miraculous comeback in the remaining minutes? Stay tuned. The tension is rising as both teams push forward in search of that all-important goal. Hammarby's Adil Nali delivers a lethal cross that may well have been on target, but Göteborg are quick to scramble it clear. Göteborg then work the ball up the pitch and Marcus Berg is driving at the heart of the Hammarby defense. He threads a pinpoint pass through to Suleiman Abdullahi. He goes for goal. Shot goes high over the bar. Phew. That was a close call. The game continues to be an electrifying affair as both sides battle to make their mark on this match, still 0-3. The players seem relentless in their commitment to try and change the scoreline before regulation time runs out. Göteborg are dominating up front, but the Hammarby backline holds firm. Back on the other end of the pitch, Gustav Svensson drives some promising possession forward but is halted by an alert tackle from Mads Fenger Nielsen. This game could go either way. The teams are returning to the pitch for the second half of extra time, and it is still Hammarby in the lead. Both teams have been pushing hard, but neither has gotten off a shot on target. In defense, we have seen plenty of good work from Edvin Kurtula, who must be quite tired at this point. But he's still out there on the pitch giving his all. He may not be as quick as some of his opponents, but he's certainly determined. Both teams appear to be running out of ideas as they head into the final minutes of extra time. Suddenly, there is action in the penalty area and Göteborg's Suleiman Abdullahi looks dangerous. He takes a shot but it goes wide of the goal. Heading into stoppage time, it looks like there will be no more goals in this match. What a shame. We could have done with some excitement to finish off the game. The referee blows his whistle and the second half of extra time finally starts. Göteborg looks determined to increase their lead as they take an early offensive. Marcus Berg charges for the ball but is stopped in his track by the defense of Nathaniel Argy in a tremendous sliding tackle. The crowd is cheering too loudly as Hammarby regains possession and surges forward with Shaquille Pinas, Nahir Bezara, and Tesfaldit Teki providing support. In the midfield, Victor Djukanovic collects the pass from Pinas and launches a precise shot towards goal, but Pontus Dahlberg tips it away just in time. The fans are on their feet, holding their breath as the ball falls back down into traffic in the penalty area. Göteborg survive yet another scare, for now at least, and clear the danger. The atmosphere is electric now as both teams battle fiercely for a result. The crowd is on the edge of their seats as the teams race for the win. The ball is contested in midair by Hammarby and Göteborg, but ultimately Göteborg gains possession, passing it back to defender Adam Karl. He passes it across the field to midfielder Hussein Karnil, who brings it up closer towards the goal, shrugging off Valerius tackles as he moves into a striking position. As he unleashes a powerful shot on goal, the stadium erupts in cheers and screams, but Oliver Dovin is able to make an incredible reaction save to deny Heaver will be thankful for his quick reflexes. The pitch is muddy from all the rain that has fallen this afternoon, but despite this, both teams are playing at a high intensity level. Both teams are pushing each other hard and challenging for every ball. Every single player needs to give their all if they want a chance at getting the win here at Soda Stadium. The teams have gone into extra time and the players at Hammarby and Göteborg have been fighting a close battle. Both sides are desperate to find a breakthrough as they search for that elusive goal. Oliver Dovin, with a great save anyhow, stops a threatening chance from Marcus Berg. The Göteborg midfielder unleashes a powerful shot towards the left of the goal, but Dovin is there to make an acrobatic stop, gathering well the ball in his hands. The crowd erupts in the stadium with cheers of anticipation as Hans Fenger Nielsen plays a lovely pass to Adil Nali in the center of Hammarby's box. The forward takes his chance, unleashing an impressive shot that looks sure to hit the back of the net, but Pontus Dahlberg makes an unbelievable fingertip save to keep Göteborg in the game. What superb reflexes from Göteborg's goalkeeper. The ground reverberates with an electric atmosphere as both sides continue their search for a match-winning goal. There is no team ahead at 0-0 scoreline and time is running out for both sides to secure their victory. The tension is palpable even from where you are sitting, high up above in your commentary box. You can feel it in air. The stadium is bathed by brilliant sunshine and boasts classic architecture, consisting of tall archways that support 5 stacked, circular tiers atop one another, reminiscent of many medieval-era stadia. Truly beautiful. The match is winding down at the Tele2 Arena and it has been a long and goalless game. Göteborg looks to be in control and they have devised a clever plan to keep Hammarby from scoring. Extra time begins and the Göteborg players are determined to keep their lead and not allow a goal in the waning minutes of the match. The Hammarby attack pushes forward, with Adil Nali leading the charge. He darts past defenders, weaving through them relentlessly, his dribbling causing chaos on the Göteborg defense. He narrowly avoids 2 sliding tackles as he continues his run towards goal, but he ultimately can't break through as Pontus Dahlberg slides out to make a crucial save in goal for Göteborg, preserving their 3-0 lead. As he jogs back to the center of the pitch, heads held high with pride, Nali has no intention of giving up, furtively looking for any opportunities that might arise before full time is called. And they're off. Here comes Göteborg, looking to make the scoreline even more daunting as they press on Dahlberg's goal. Olsen passes the ball to Karnil, who cleverly maneuvers the defense, eventually passing it off to Berg. He takes aim and shoots, but is just too far off target. We were so close there. Hammarby regains control of the ball and make excellent progress up the pitch with their quick passing. They attempt to cross it, but Göteborg manages to stop them just in time. Fenger Nielsen battles for possession of the ball and tries to break through but loses possession moments later as opponent intercepts it. They keep pushing for a goal as Vangsbo makes a kick that flies over Teki's head. What a stunning effort there by Göteborg. Oh boy, you can sense impending drama in this game as the weather couldn't be better, warm and sunny with light winds playing through the stadium. The crowd is restless despite no team having broken yet, Hammarby particularly riled up as they enter extra time while down 3. With 2 minutes left on the clock, our drama continues. Punas attempts an underhand pass toward Mikkelsen on the right wing, but sadly fails as Olsen intercepts it yet again. Göteborg keeps pressing forward now in search of an unlikely victory, but time is running out as we head into stoppage time. The Hammarby players have been trying to push on and find a way back into the game, but Göteborg's defense has stood strong and so far prevented them from doing so. Tesfaldet Teki is the one closest to scoring for Hammarby, firing a powerful shot from outside of the box, only for Pontus Dahlberg to save it brilliantly in the Göteborg goal. Mikkelsen and Nathaniel Argy have been driving Hammarby forward and teeing to unlock Göteborg's defense, but they have yet to break through. The fans in the crowd have been vocally urging their teams on, with both sets of supporters now chanting as they believe their team can eventually make something happen. Elation whenever a chance appears will follow with loud groans when a chance is missed as both teams draw ever closer to the end of extra time. We are 4 minutes into extra time and still 0-3 in favor of Göteborg. Hammarby tried to attack the goal with a long ball played forward by the defender, Edvin Kurtulus. But it was intercepted by Pontus Dahlberg, who then defends confidently. The crowd remember back to the first half where Göteborg had full control over the game and are now almost too quiet for such an important moment in the match. Bezara has control of the ball for Hammarby now, dribbling past defenders with strong determination. He passes to Mikkelsen on the left side, who makes a great run forward but is unable to cross in a nice pass as pushing into defensive space is too much for him. The stadium lights up as Sofian Boufal joins from Göteborg's side. His presence on the pitch gives lightning missiles of energy throughout each fan in attendance. He takes control off Svensson before being taken down by Argy. The referee gives a free kick in favor of Göteborg right in front of goal, but unfortunately it's not enough to break deadlock as Dahlberg gets an impressive double save, first palming away Berg's shot before blocking Schugman's follow-up. What an incredible piece of goalkeeping. The crowd comes alive with energetic chant Hammarby, Göteborg, fight, fight, fight as both teams battle it out late into extra time. Great show from everyone involved. The match is coming to a close and it looks like it will be ending in a 0-3 score. There are just 96 seconds left. Hammarby has been looking strong, pushing up the field, but they haven't been able to find the back of the net yet. Still, they're fighting through to the very end. Göteborg's defense has been holding strong and preventing any goals. Thurn is racing up the pitch on the counter-attack with Berg from Göteborg taking support in behind. From the sideline, Nalic sprints past for Hammarby to try and close down Thurn, but as he gets within inches, Bangsbo puts in a crucial sliding tackle. There looks to be a free kick for Göteborg just outside the box. It's Berg who steps up and curls it towards goal, but Dovin is there with a strong save. Both teams are clearly feeling the pressure of extra time, with both sides struggling now to keep up their intensity against tired legs. Not long left now as we enter into 90 seconds added time, with Hammarby still desperately hunting for that equalizer as Göteborg try to cling on. The Hammarby team is giving a great push right now, really turning up the heat on the Göteborg defense. They're pressing forward fiercely and they've launched multiple strikes in the last few moments. Especially striker Adil Nali, who has been weaving through the Göteborg team's backline as if they weren't even there. He's making great runs with passing and dribbling skills that would make any experienced player proud. Meanwhile, goalkeeper Oliver Dovin is keeping them on their toes with some spectacular saves that have held Göteborg at bay until now. With only a few minutes of extra time left, can Hammarby make something happen? Only time will tell. As the second half of extra time kicks off, we see both teams tiring, but still with a lot of intensity. Hammarby and Göteborg have been fiercely battling it out ever since the first whistle blew, and the atmosphere is tense. We've seen some close shots land near either side's goal line, but neither team has managed to break through yet. The tempo is slowing down now as the players struggle to keep up with their energy levels. Both sides are trying to launch an attack before the final whistle blows, but with time running out it's becoming increasingly difficult. There is a palpable energy emanating from every player on the pitch as they push for that one important goal that could make all the difference. The match is coming to an end and there is still no score on either side. The game remains at 0-3 going into the dying minutes of extra time, and both teams know that this could be their last chance to get something from this match. With a few minutes remaining, will either side manage to find? The Hammarby players are pushing forward in desperate attempts to score a goal, but Göteborg goalkeeper Pontus Dahlberg rises to the challenge and makes multiple heroic saves. Edvin Kurtulus of Hammarby is tackling recklessly and making costly errors all over the pitch, as his teammates are calling for him to slow down and think twice before acting. However, he continues to rush forward with little regard for successful possession play. Tesfaldet of Hammarby has been the brightest spot on the field this half, keeping the play alive with multiple pinpoint passes. He threads a through ball towards Augusti Mikkelsen at the edge of the penalty box, but his control let him down and Göteborg managed to clear their lines. The game is becoming increasingly tense as there are only a few minutes left in extra time. Hammarby's goalkeeper Oliver Dovin is coming up huge with several key saves to keep Göteborg from increasing their lead. It looks like this one is all but decided now, with Göteborg holding a comfortable 3-0 lead. But the crowd won't cease in their cheering. It's been a heated contest. Meanwhile, Hammarby striker Adil Nali has been manning the front line for most of the match and has constantly flown upfield looking for a goal to break the streak of Göteborg's consecutive wins. He's yet to succeed, but his enthusiasm and passion on the pitch is inspiring his teammates and bringing life to Hammarby's otherwise determined performance. And here we go in extra time in the second half of the game. Hammarby's Adil Nalik sends a long pass to Viktor Jukanovic, but it's intercepted by Johan Bangsbo of Göteborg. Bangsbo takes a few touches before catching out goalkeeper Oliver Dovin away from his net and fires a shot towards goal. But luckily for Hammarby, Edvin Kurtulus is able to get a foot on it and block off the shot. Göteborg nearly scores there. But now Dovin launches the ball upfield looking for a crucial equalizer for Hammarby. And it's down to Tesfaldet on the left flank, who dribbles past Bangsbo and puts in a lovely cross that finds its way to Augusti Mikkelsen in front of goal, but his header is high over the crossbar. Oh, what an opportunity there for Hammarby. The team have been pressing hard out there on their home turf at the iconic Tele2 Arena with its natural grass pitches and stands accented by beautiful red and white vertical striped corporate columns around the perimeter. With both teams looking to come away with 3 points, this one could go either way in these final moments of extra time. It looks like we are in for extra time of nail-biting drama. The Göteborg team controlling the ball so far with possession. The Hammarby players giving their all to gain control of the ball, but it is not working out as planned so far. Trent Stengel puts in a tackle trying to take back possession, but he ends up being dispossessed. Göteborg continue their relentless pressure with Adil Nali desperately trying to make his way through the back line, but he is stopped in his tracks by a stunning tackle from Johan Bangsbo. Applause from the electric crowd as they sense something might be happening on the pitch. Pontus Dahlberg claiming a pile of loose balls in quick succession, keeping his team afloat and ushering Göteborg into attacking positions once again. A firm reminder that nothing can be taken for granted in this game, each and every second counts. Let's give it up for the crowd today. Incredible atmosphere here in this stadium despite no goals have been scored yet. Hammarby is pressing forward and looking to even the score early in this extra time session, but Göteborg's defense is digging in and holding firm, not giving an inch. Tesfaldet comes close to getting a breakthrough in the Göteborg box, but his shot sails narrowly wide of Pontus Dahlberg in goal for the visitors. Both teams are struggling for inspiration at this stage, and it's a disjointed game of soccer with little continuity and tempo. After some sluggish play from both sides, Edvin Kurtulus manages to link up with Augusti Mikkelsen on the attack, but Mikkelsen's shot is blocked by Adam Karln in defense. With few chances coming at either end of the pitch, it looks like this will remain a 0-3 scoreline right until the final whistle. The pressure is on as the clock ticks closer to the end of the game. Göteborg controls the ball, but it results in a turnover as Hammarby's Loret Sadiku makes a great defensive stop. She puts pressure right away, attempting to push forward, but is blocked by Olsen, who makes a crucial tackle. Argy and Pinas manage to clear the ball out of their own box. Jukanovic sees an opportunity, quickly picking up the tempo and passes downfield towards Nali, who nearly hits a shot off at goal but is blocked by Karln with an incredible slide tackle. A textbook move from the defender. Hammarby's Lars Johansson takes the ball out of defense on a counter-attack, sending it upfield. He passes it to Adil Nali on the wing, who dribbles across the pitch before firing off a shot at goal. Göteborg's Pontus Dahlberg is there to make the save and keep them in the lead by denying Hammarby an opportunity to level. The crowd is on their feet, urging for more action. It looks like Göteborg has taken control of the game here, with Hammarby struggling to find a way back into this one. The clock is ticking, but the pace of play has drastically slowed down as tensions rise and fatigue sets in up and down both sidelines. Both teams are putting in everything they have, but neither can seem to break through and score a goal. We remain 0-3 with time running out. Ladies and gents, the match between Hammarby IF and IFK Göteborg has come to an end. And a huge congratulations to the victors, IFK Göteborg. They and their supporters here today can go home proud of the outcome of this match. The players fought hard, right until that final whistle. The team spirit was palpable, as each player dug deep to ensure success, and they have been rewarded as they can now look forward to further progression in the Svenska Cupen. This is a major success for the winning side, especially given the importance of this tournament in determining European footballing qualification. The winning team have shown remarkable commitment and togetherness on their way to victory today. This team spirit will surely be an invaluable asset in their upcoming matches. As both teams walk off of these grassy grounds, the supporters await with anticipation for what is still to come from these two sides over this footballing season. The referee blows his whistle and the game is underway. Djurgården are first to get on the ball with their goalkeeper kicking off to a teammate. The ball is passed quickly between their defenders and midfielders, before being switched to Wickham, who is cutting in from the right flank. He takes a low shot inside the box but finds an alert Dahlberg in front of him, making a great save. Djurgården inch forward again, and this time Schler gets hold of it in midfield. He's quickly closed down by Hagen and managed to send the ball wide of goal. Göteborg clear the ball away temporarily as they reset their position on the pitch. Right from the kickoff, Djurgården showed their intent and have started their possession play with some bold passes. Asoro gets the ball in midfield and drives forward into Göteborg's half with the ball at his feet. He makes it into the box with a brilliant turn, but his attempt to cut in and shoot is thwarted by the quick defending of Karl. The crowd erupts in appreciation of a great tackle. Karl is doing a stellar job in defense so far. Göteborg's defensive line is staying strong as Djurgården is throwing everything at them. Henderson looks to force his way past Ellis Hagen in the box, but the Brazilian is able to shut the Swedish midfielder down with a well-timed tackle. Olsen is then able to clear the ball away and resume play. Piotr Johansson of Djurgården has possession now, and he's looking to set up a counter-attack by sending a long ball over the midfield. But Kalm reads the play perfectly and is able to intercept it and steer it back in front of Göteborg's goal. Hussein Karnil snatches up the loose ball, but his attempted goal is blocked by Findell and goes out for a corner. The sunburnt sky makes it warm in Gothenburg today, but there is an intermittent breeze blowing across the stadium, which offers some respite from the heat. The teams have received enthusiastic cheers from both sets of supporters, both hoping their team can break the deadlock soon. The ball has just been kicked off and play is underway. Elias Hagen, the midfielder for Göteborg, shows his speed and uses his nimble footwork to weave through Djurgården's defense with ease. As he reaches the penalty box, Marcus Danielsson of Djurgården stops him with a perfectly timed sliding tackle. A gasp of breath can be heard from fans in attendance at the breakaway thwarted. In midfield, Gustav Svensson of Göteborg shows his skill in tight spaces as he quickly shifts the ball between his feet to maneuver past two opponents and keep possession for his team. With support streaking toward him from all angles, Svensson slides a delicate ball into the path of Marcus Berg, who takes a heavy touch too long and loses control. The home crowd groans as it's clear another chance has been wasted. As the teams rush back towards their opposite goals, it's clear this will be an entertaining match. Göteborg get the ball rolling in minute 3 with a patient press from their midfielders. Sebastian Olsen sends a long through ball to Marcus Berg, who takes it down on the edge of the area. Berg finds a pocket of space and fires a shot at goal. Jacob Whittle Zetterstrom does well to parry the initial attempt away, but the rebound falls kindly for Suleiman Abdullahi. Abdullahi makes no mistake and fires back into the roof of the net to put Göteborg up 1-0. The assistant referee's flag is up for offside, but it looks like it won't be disallowed. There's wild celebrations from the home supporters as everyone in yellow jumps around in jubilation. The crowd is buzzing with anticipation for the kickoff of the match between Göteborg and Djurgården. We hear the referee's whistle and the game is underway. Göteborg come out of the blocks quickly, surging forward in a powerful attack. Marcus Berg charges down the right flank, finding Suleiman Abdullahi in a dangerous position. Abdullahi sends a cross into the penalty area, but Djurgården managed to clear their lines. Djurgården look to push forward, but Göteborg's defense stays tough, preventing any real danger from developing. Gustav Svensson grabs hold of possession and plays an incisive through ball for Marcus Berg. Berg takes a few touches before firing an effort towards goal, but his shot is blocked by Piotr Johansson and cleared easily away from danger. The game is getting more intense as players battle for every loose ball and chase down every tackle. Both teams are pushing for the opening goal as passes become more accurate and shots become more threatening. Despite their best efforts, neither side has been able to find a breakthrough in what has been so far a very competitive game, with only 1-0 on the scoreline as we approach halftime. The game has just gotten underway and Göteborg are looking to take the early advantage as they attack. Marcus Berg dribbles the ball through the midfield, passing it off to Elias Hagen. Hagen quickly passes it ahead to Suleiman Abdullahi, who takes a shot at goal. Whittle Zetterstrom, the Djurgården keeper, jumps but is unable to make the save, and Göteborg's attack is denied. The sky is clear and sunny as both teams vie for possession of the ball. Djurgården take possession and move down the pitch as Gustav Wickham receives the pass and makes his way towards goal with deft footwork, dodging defenders left and right. Pontus Dahlberg defends with everything he's got, letting out an audible yell as he comes out of position to make an impressive save. He clears the ball upfield and both teams scramble for it before Johan Bangsbo forces a turnover from Piotr Johansson. Göteborg's Sebastian Olsson races into the attacking half, fending off his opponents with a stunning burst of pace. He slides a measured pass left to Marcus Berg, who takes one touch and threads a superbly weighted through ball for Suleiman Abdullahi, but Djurgården's Jacob Whittle Zetterstrom is quickly off his line to make a brave save and smother the shot. The intensity of the match is ramping up, with both teams exchanging heavy challenges and impassioned exchanges between the players. As SFT chants echo inside the stadium in support of Göteborg, Djurgården regains possession and swiftly move upfield before unleashing a searching crossfield pass, which is cut out by Oscar Wendt as he clears calmly into touch. Still 0-0 on what promises to be an entertaining match. Göteborg's goalkeeper Pontus Dahlberg just made an impressive save to deny Djurgården from scoring, putting him on the spotlight. Djurgården's forwards Joel Asoro and Gustav Wickham have been attempting to make their way through Göteborg's defensive line, but so far without success. Now we're in minute 17 and Johan Bangsbo clears the ball for Göteborg, denying another Djurgården attack. The crowd is lively and cheering their teams on, really feeling the energy of the pitch today. Both teams have been competing fiercely in this half so far, but no one has been able to find the back of the net. Elias Hagen attempts a strike from outside of the box for Göteborg, but he's unable to make a connection with it. The score remains 1-0 as we enter minute 30 of play. Göteborg's midfielder Simon Thurn looks to make a move, dribbling between Djurgården defenders Elias Andersson and Marcus Danielsson. Showing dynamic ball control, he deftly keeps possession of the ball as he winds his way closer to goal. Djurgården's defense holds firm, denying Thurn an easy path to the net. With tenacious defending by Djurgården, the game has ground to a halt in midfield. Both teams search for an opportunity to take control of the contest, but their efforts remain largely fruitless up until now. Each side takes turns trying to find openings in their opponent's defense, but neither side has been able to capitalize thus far, and the score remains 1-0 in favor of Göteborg. Göteborg steal the ball from Djurgården at midfield and make a quick break. Svensson rockets a long pass to Berg in the box, but it's just too far and goes out of bounds. Djurgården scramble to get control back, but Berg charges in and cuts off their entry into the midfield. Hommerhold charges forward on the offensive, aiming for the goal. He takes a shot over Whittle Zetterstrom's shoulder, but it flies just high over the crossbar. The crowd roars in delight at every move as they cheer on their team. There are chants coming from both sides as both teams battle hard for possession of the ball. With neither side able to break through, the score stays tied at 1-0. Keep it here for more updates as this exciting match continues. The action has been relatively slow since the start, but it's beginning to heat up now as Göteborg player Marcus Berg fights for possession at the center line against Djurgården player Elias Andersson. Berg battles hard, trying to break through the line of defense and make a run for goal, only for Andersson to get his foot in before being shoved off the ball by Berg, who is suddenly met with a resulting foul. The crowd roars in protest as Berg limps away from play with an apparent leg injury. He gets medical help off the field, revealing no serious damage upon assessment, much to the relief of players and fans alike. Despite both teams having numerous chances closer to goal, we remain at an 0-1 scoreline. The game continues to be a hotly contested affair, with both teams looking to break through the defensive lines of the other. Djurgården's midfielders are putting on a great performance, as Magnus Eriksson finds himself in a pocket of space and plays a 1-2 with Joel Asoro, who cushions it perfectly for Gustav Wickham to run onto. Wickham looks to get his shot away from the edge of the box, but Göteborg defender Adam Karln slides in with an inch-perfect tackle. The crowd roars its approval for Karln's defensive effort, and he is given an appreciative pat on the back from his teammates. Despite their efforts though, Göteborg are struggling to contain Djurgården's attack, and seem to lack an answer for their opponent's dynamic movement in midfield. Magnus Eriksson pushes forward, with a burst of speed that takes him past several Göteborg defenders. He pauses for a moment, finds a gap and then puts in a pinpoint pass that finds Victor Edvardsson. Edvardsson takes a touch to steady the ball and then unleashes an unstoppable drive towards goal. Pontus Dahlberg gets across quickly, throwing himself to his left, but it's not enough as Edvardsson's shot thunders past him and into the top corner. The crowd are ecstatic as Djurgården are now ahead 1-0. Meanwhile, Adam Kaln is relishing his role in midfield for Göteborg. The 32-year-old has been at the club since 2010 and is showing no signs of slowing down. He battles hard to win possession and plays the ball forward with precision, always looking to create chances for his forwards. Whatever the result today, Kaln can be proud of his performance thus far. Göteborg is pushing forward on the attack. Marcus Berg takes control of the ball and charges upfield. He gets close to the box, but Djurgården puts in a hard tackle to shove him off it. In a quick transition play, Hussein Karnil picks up the loose ball and sends it over to Gustav Svensson, who is wide open on the edge of the box. Svensson strikes with a thunderous shot, boom. It rockets past Whittle Zetterström in goal and into the back of the net. The crowd erupts as Göteborg takes a 1-0 lead in this matchup. Göteborg has possession of the ball, trying to find an opportunity to break the Djurgården defense. Ellis Hagen steps into midfield, marauding forward with pace, but he's quickly caught by Marcus Danielsson on the edge of the box. Just as Danielsson releases his tackle though, the referee blows his whistle for an infringement and awards a free kick. The Göteborg faithful are outraged at this decision and berate the referee for his harshness. However, their protests fall on deaf ears and Elias steps up to take the set piece. He takes a couple of steps back, looks up and hammers a powerful effort towards goal, but it goes sailing over the bar. The match continues without any team taking charge of the game. Both Göteborg and Djurgården appear content to play out the remaining minutes as they are with a 2-0 scoreline. The crowd is going wild as Djurgården's Magnus Eriksson rockets down the pitch, pushing the ball into Göteborg's half of the field. He quickly outmaneuvers Göteborg's Hussein Karnil and unleashes a sharp pass towards his teammate Piotr Johansson. Johansson takes control of the pass and darts forward towards goal, outpacing several Göteborg players. Göteborg rushes back in defense and manages to push Johansson off of the ball, but suddenly, the referee blows his whistle and pointed to spot. The crowd jeers as he hands Johansson an incredibly soft yellow card for what seemed like negligible contact with an opposing player. Players from both sides angrily contest the decision, threatening to bring momentum from this game to an impasse. The ball is immediately pinged back and forth between Göteborg and Djurgården as they battle for possession. The Djurgården defense steps up, with Piotr Johansson putting a stop to a Göteborg attack, much to the delight of the vocal supporters in the stands. The crowd is really getting behind both teams and energizing the players on the pitch with their enthusiastic cheering. Despite the incessant action, no goal has been scored yet and it remains 3-0 right now. Djurgården's midfielder, Magnus Eriksson, charges towards the middle of the field, dodging Göteborg's defenders. With lightning speed and agility, Eriksson leads a counterattack. He looks to slip in a pass to Victor Edvardsson, but Göteborg's Adam Kaln intercepts it with a well-timed tackle. The ball is back in Djurgården's possession with Carlos Moros driving forward. He looks to launch in a dangerous cross, but Elias Hagen slams him off the pitch with an aggressive slide tackle, earning himself an angry glass from the referee. We're in the 40th minute, and it's been a commanding performance from Djurgården so far. Jacob Whittle Zetterström in goal has been solid under pressure, with the defenders doing a good job of cleaning up anything that gets through. Magnus Eriksson, in midfield, can seemingly think 3 moves ahead, reading the game perfectly and exploiting any opportunities for Djurgården to drive towards goal. It's Göteborg's turn to launch an attack now. They manage to get into the box, but before their attack can get too close to Zetterström in goal, Marcus Danielsson timed his tackle perfectly to keep them at bay. That sliding challenge was absolutely crucial from Danielsson, he just has this instinct for danger. Meanwhile, further upfield, Piotr Johansson has kept himself busy interlinking with Schler and Findell, showing great passing accuracy and precision with his final balls across the pitch. Great control and balance on display so far. No goals yet this half though, but I'm sure we'll see some action soon enough as both sides search for their lucid breakthrough. The referee blows the whistle and the second half begins, and we're already seeing some intense back and forth between both sides. Djurgården are pressing hard for the equalizer, with Edvardsen darting around the pitch in an attempt to reach the Göteborg box. But it's too late. Wendt manages to stop the attack with a great tackle. The game is getting increasingly heated as both teams battle for control. The Göteborg fans in attendance are beginning to cheer louder and louder, especially as their team continues to keep a tight defense over Djurgården's attacking play. And now it's minute 56, still no goals scored by either side yet, but Göteborg looks strong. Schuller of Djurgården is being man-marked by Kaln of Göteborg, preventing him from making any impactful moves on the pitch. The crowd roars even more emphatically when Berg makes a sprint run down the wing, dodging an array of Djurgården defenders before taking a shot that goes high above the goalpost. It's an electrifying moment that has both sets of supporters on their feet in anticipation. We are at the peak of the first half and now Göteborg have possession of the ball. They are pushing forward towards Djurgården's goal. Marcus Berg, who has been in great form today, is leading the attack from the left wing with a surge of speed. He rockets a shot at goal and it looks like it's going in. But Djurgården's keeper Jakob Widell Zetterström dives and blocks it with a magnificent save. The crowd erupts in appreciation. The weather outside is perfect for soccer, with a clear blue sky above and bright sunshine warming up the field. It's hard to believe that we still have not scored after such an exciting half so far. Göteborg in possession as Pontus Dahlberg looks to launch the side forward, but Djurgården putting on the pressure and force a turnover. Johan Bangsbo butts heads with Victor Edvardsen, down goes Edvardsen, and a loud roar of discontent from the crowd. Elias Andersson sprints in to pick up the loose ball and rapidly plays it wide to Joel Asoro on the left wing. He takes a couple of touches with his skillful feet before crossing it into Gustav Wicken, who sends it clear of the Göteborg backline. Elias Hagen recovers in time though, intercepting the through ball and clearing it out for a throw-in. The crowd erupts, beers are thrown into the air and boos rain down from all sides as their team let another chance slip away. No score yet as the score remains 3-0 Göteborg. It's been a tense and exciting first half in today's matchup between Göteborg and Djurgården. Djurgården has had the edge in possession and chances, but the home side have put up a brave defense thus far. Pontus Dahlberg's sharp reflexes have thwarted multiple shots from the visitors, while Marcus Berg and Suleiman Abdullahi have provided plenty of offensive pressure up front. Jakob Widell Zetterström hasn't had too much work to do in goal for Djurgården, but their backline has remained resolute in holding off aggressive attacks from Göteborg. Elias Andersson, Marcus Danielsson, Carlos Moras Gracia, Piotr Johansson and the midfield trio of Rasmus Schler, Magnus Eriksson, and Hampus Findell have each played key roles in keeping the score level at 3-0 during this first half of play. With no goals yet in this match, this one could go either way as we head into the second period. Stay tuned as we start off again after halftime. Göteborg is off to a strong start as they quickly make their way towards into Djurgården's end of the pitch. Pontus Dahlberg clears the ball for Göteborg with a powerful kick down the field. Sebastian Olsson takes control of it and weaves his way through Djurgården's defense, leading to an intense one-on-one duel between him and Jakob Widell Zetterström. Olsson takes a shot, but it goes wide of the goal, leaving the score unchanged. Djurgården retaliates with a breakneck counterattack, fueled by the strength of Marcus Danielsson and Piotr Johansson in defense. But Göteborg is just too much for them as they manage to hold their ground to keep Djurgården at bay. Now Elias Hagen has taken control of the ball, moving upfield and looking to feed it upfield to Marcus Berg. He sends it in just enough time and Berg accelerates forward but is stopped in his tracks by a well-timed tackle from Elias Andersson. Another great save by Widell Zetterström. Still no goals from either side, the score remains 3-0. The whistle has blown and the teams are back on the pitch for the start of the second half. Göteborg takes possession as they look to power their way back into the match after being down 3-0 at halftime. Djurgården sets up defensively, hoping to hold on to their lead for the remainder of the contest. Pontus Dahlberg in goal for Göteborg takes no chances, quickly launching a long ball forward into the corner of their offensive zone. Marcus Berg tracks it down, but is quickly swarmed by 3 Djurgården defenders, forcing him off his feet to fall onto the ground. The referee waves play on, much to the surprise and dislike of many of those in attendance and watching on TV. Hussein Karnil steps in to put an end to Djurgården's counterattack. He slides in and snatches up possession, then quickly turns and charges toward midfield looking for outlets ahead of him. He finds none, however, as many of his teammates are either too far away or marked by their opponents, eventually settling on playing a crisp 50-yard pass back into defense. Djurgården snaps up possession off a sloppy turnover near the halfway line, then sprint forward on an attack. Gustav Wickham looks poised to unleash a shot from 12 yards out, but Johan Bangsbo slides in immediately for Göteborg and stymies Wickham as he was winding up, and he was very lucky not to be whistled for a foul there. Despite protests from the Tigers players on hand, no call is made from referee, who chooses instead to let play continue without incident. The players on both teams have come out very energized for the second half. We have already seen some great effort on both sides, and there is no sign of slowing down anytime soon. Göteborg passes around the midfield while Djurgården defends in their penalty box. Pontus Dahlberg, Göteborg's goalkeeper, is orchestrating the offense and making sure that everyone is in position. He's been playing an outstanding game tonight. Suddenly, Greta flies in from Djurgården and begins a full-court press. Greta swoops and swerves. She cut through the defenders of Göteborg as though they were butter. What a determined striker. She goes all the way to the penalty box and shoots a powerful shot, but Gustav Svensson expertly blocks her with his body. The crowd erupts as Gustav takes a bow and turns back to his teammates with a big grin on his face. What sportsmanship! He might not have scored any goals tonight, but Gustav has certainly achieved something better. He scored some laughter with his joke after blocking Greta's shot. Thanks for trying, but don't worry, you won't take my spot anytime soon. The teams are fighting hard on the pitch, with Göteborg determined to find a way back into the game. Pontus Dahlberg of Göteborg, their goalkeeper, springs into action down one end, keeping Djurgården at bay with some incredible dives and catches. Meanwhile, Elias Hagen in midfield has been making some impressive runs that have tested the Djurgården defense. While they've managed to stay in front so far, they're going to need to dig deep if they want to hold off Göteborg's relentless attack. One player stands out amidst all the action: Johan Bangsbo for Göteborg. He's been an absolute rock in defense, putting off innumerable assaults from Djurgården's forwards and impressing us all with his fabled Bangsbo tackle, a skill that looks like it was plucked straight from an old Bruce Lee movie. It's sure remarkable to watch him glide across the pitch like he's got magnets in his boots. Djurgården take the kickoff, passing it out to the right side wing where Victor Edvardsson quickly brings it up the pitch. He looks to make a pass but is intercepted by Elias Hagen, who sends the ball back up to the forward line. Marcus Berg makes a run down the left wing and takes a shot on goal, but Jacob Whittle-Zetterström expertly blocks it. The air is electric inside Göteborg's Naya Alevi Stadium as Silva Toral's signature track plays over the speakers. The 60,000 capacity stadium is an impressive sight. Surrounded by terraces both tall and bright, it proudly displays its players' crests from across Europe alongside progressive artworks from Sweden's most celebrated graffiti artists. Djurgården have managed to gain some possession now, with Magnus Eriksson taking charge at midfield, sending in long balls that are well intercepted by Göteborg defender Johan Bangsbo. We'll see if Djurgården can get one past Pontus Dahlberg in goal as they press forward, deepening into Göteborg's defensive third of the field. Göteborg is continuing their effort to add to the score. Marcus Berg has possession of the ball and is making a strong run down the pitch. He exchanges passes with Gustav Svensson and powers towards the goal, but he's closed off by Piotr Johansson and Elias Andersson, who make an incredible defensive move. Berg quickly releases the ball to Gustav Wickham from Djurgården, who drives it upfield. His pass connects with Magnus Eriksson, who uses his speed and agility to weave through a number of defensemen, showing an amazing display of footwork as he races for goal. Pontus Dahlberg in goal quickly takes his position and makes an incredible diving save to deny Eriksson's shot. What a play by the Göteborg goalkeeper. It's minute 51 in the game and both teams are coming out strong. It's Göteborg in possession and they are keeping the ball well as they play it around their midfielders, Thern, Carneal, Svensson, and Hagen. They switch it out to the right wing and Oscar Wendt receives it before sending an inch-perfect cross in towards Marcus Berg. Berg times his run perfectly but his header is just wide of the goal. Djurgården players break quickly on the counter-attack and Asoro sprints down the right flank with impressive speed before playing a lovely pass into Edvardsen. He fends off challenge from Bangsbo before shooting, but it's straight into Dahlberg's arms. The stadium today is full of supporters making a pulsating atmosphere for both teams. The arena consists of one large stand that stretches along the entire pitch. It towers over both sides reminiscent of a majestic castle from olden days as you look at its many black edgings around each curve. Behind each goal there are two smaller stands with different colors representing each team's colors, yellow for goat. The middle of the pitch remains largely quiet as the two teams face each other in a tense battle for the ball. Djurgården tries to break through the lines of Göteborg but their efforts are quickly stopped by a wall of defenders from the latter team. Johansson and Danielsson both make numerous attempts but their crosses reach no one in the box. On the offense, Berg and Abdullahi look to apply pressure on Whittle Zetterström's goal, but they're intercepted with time and time again by Andersson and Gracia. The pace of the game has slowed substantially in this second half, yet still neither team has been able to find a way to score. Score is still 3-0 after 52 minutes. Things have been quiet for the last few minutes in this match between Göteborg and Djurgården, with both teams unable to break through the opposition's defenses and convert any chances they've had on goal. But, just as it seemed the game was going to meander to a close with the score standing at 3-0, there is some disruption in play. A Göteborg player has gone down injured in midfield, requiring medical attention, and play has been stopped while the medic comes onto the pitch. The player is eventually helped off the field, with a possibly serious injury looming over them. Both sets of players look visibly disappointed as they watch their teammate being stretchered off. We'll keep you updated once we have more information on their condition. Meanwhile, play shall resume with a free kick for the home side deep in midfield. The Göteborg defenders are pushing forward on the attack now with Olsen and Kaln overlapping, hoping to find an opening in the Djurgården defense. McGrath is waiting to take the pass, but Victor Edvardsen is there to intercept it. He finds his way past the Göteborg midfield and ducks a feint from Thern at the top of the box. He then sends a long ball upfield towards goal, but Dahlberg reads it and collects the ball in midair. The Göteborg side of the stadium is roaring, you can feel the energy. The crowd rises to their feet in anticipation as Berg receives a through ball and takes off down the right wing. He's racing against Johansson, but wins the battle with a remarkable drop step just before reaching out to cross it deep into Djurgården territory. But they can't keep possession. Wickham takes back control and passes it off to Schler in midfield, who finds Findell sprinting towards goal. Findell takes a hard shot from outside of 18-yard box, but Dahlberg comes up big for Göteborg yet again with a brilliant save that tips it over the bar. The fans on either side of stadium erupt as we remain 0-0 for now. Göteborg's Ellis Hager is picked up by the defense with a precise pass, ensuring he receives the ball with ample space to maneuver against Djurgården's defense. He flies up the field, leaving a spray of defenders behind. As he nears the goal mouth, Djurgården's goalkeeper Jakob Whittle Zetterström comes out to challenge him and Ellis lops it over his head, aiming for an upper corner of the net. But it falls just inches late, thudding off the post. A miraculous save from Jakob Whittle Zetterström. Despite his quick reflexes, Jakob couldn't stop Ellis Hager from putting on a show for the crowd. His agility, speed and precision shots been supplying all sorts of action for this match, and he is certainly one to watch in this season's tournament. Göteborg continues to dominate gameplay, as Djurgården searches for a way to spark an attack. Oscar Wendt quickly passes the ball back to Gustav Svensson, who races it up the pitch and into the box. His strike is blocked by Piotr Johansson, but Teresa scramble in the box and suddenly Suleiman Abdullahi has control of the ball. He jukes past Elias Andersson, but his shot is high and over the net. The crowd erupts in cheers and jeers at the near miss. Neither team is able to gain advantage, as we head into minute 60 of the game with no score changes. 3-0 remains Göteborg's lead. The referee blows his whistle and the action is underway again. We have Göteborg with possession in their attacking zone as Elias Hagen tries to work an opportunity. He manages a neat turn and pass out wide to Gustav Svensson, who crosses the ball deep into the penalty area. Danielsson is there to clear it, but Marcus Berg follows up quickly and storms into the Djurgården box. Berg hounds him before making an aggressive tackle on Schler, who had gained possession of the ball just moments earlier. Amidst all the commotion, Berg manages to steal away with the ball thanks to his incredible footwork. Everyone in attendance here at Göteborg's home pitch is in awe of Berg's skill and applaud him for his hustle. The score remains 3-0 in Göteborg's favor, no goals scored yet as we go past minute 60. The players resume play and Göteborg's midfielder Hussein Karnil takes control of the ball, weaving through Djurgården's defense. He sidesteps two defenders and passes to Marcus Berg, but Djurgården's Elias Andersson blocks it away from him. Magnus Eriksson from Djurgården kicks the ball upfield and shouts out a deep cry in celebration. Viktor Edvardsson from Djurgården gets to the ball before any of Göteborg's players can, sending it sailing down into their penalty area. The crowd erupts with a loud yell as the anticipation builds. Elisa Hagen sprints in chase, however he's too late as Johansson makes a last-ditch challenge to win the ball back for Djurgården. The stadium roars as players clash and the referee makes his call. The game continues on. Dahlberg pulls off a brilliant save with a pinpoint accuracy, keeping the Djurgården attackers at bay. Svensson and Hagen showing tremendous energy in midfield, exchanging some quick passes before Johansson intercepts. Berg, seeing some space at the edge of the area, takes a shot which sees Whittle blocking it with ease. At the other end, Edvardsson steps up for Djurgården with a long-range effort that goes straight towards Dahlberg, who promptly punches it out of the box. Suddenly in the melee, Kalm clutches his hamstring as he goes down writhing in pain. Medical team quickly rushes in to see to Kalm as Göteborg players desperately battle for possession. The score remains 3-0 as neither team manages to find the breakthrough and we're closing in on the full-time whistle. We have an exciting moment with defenders on their back foot trying to contain the Göteborg front line. Marcus Berg storming down the right flank before crossing it to Suleiman Abdullahi. Abdullahi attempts the shot but it is blocked by Piotr Johansson, who runs back and makes a well-timed sliding tackle just a few inches ahead of Berg. Johansson is proving to be an outstanding defender today. The whistle blows and play resumes. Both teams battle for the win, but it's clear Göteborg is in control. We zoom in on Pontus Dahlberg, Göteborg's goalkeeper, as he punches away a potential equalizer from a long-range shot from Djurgården's Magnus Eriksson. Dahlberg, having just celebrated his 23rd birthday yesterday, is playing like the experienced veteran he is for this game, making difficult saves look effortless. As we stay with the action, Dahlberg takes a quick throw to start a break for Göteborg. He looks upfield and sees Marcus Berg making a run on the left side of the pitch. His pinpoint pass gives Berg a one-on-one opportunity, but Djurgården goalkeeper Jakob Whittle Zetterström makes an incredible kick save to keep his team in the match. The game resumes in the second half, and Göteborg looks eager for a goal. They've come out with some attacking momentum as Marcus Berg charges into the box, but his shot is saved by Whittle Zetterström in the Djurgården goal. Elias Hagen gets the loose ball but his attempt is blocked by the defense and cleared away. The Djurgården midfielders, Schler and Eriksson, are putting in a steady shift as they look to set up an attack of their own. They send the ball long towards Asoro up top, but Karnil intercepts with an impressive tackle. The overcast sky above has lit up to a beautiful sunshine as sweat glistens off all players' faces on the pitch, watching their moves intently. There's some strong defending from both sides as we enter into minute 65, still at 3-0 with neither side managing to break through yet. The crowd is on the edge of their seats as the game picks up speed. Djurgården's forwards are pressing forward to try and find an opening, but Göteborg's defense is holding firm. A brilliant tackle by Johansson dispels the attack and sends the ball sailing towards Elias Hagen. Hagen neatly passes it off to Marcus Berg, who makes a run down the sideline and sends in a cross which Darius Danielsson clears away spectacularly. The crowd roars its appreciation as Djurgården's midfielders take possession of the ball, but Elias Andersson's slide tackle brings it back to Göteborg. Olsen plays it back to Karnil, who unleashes a powerful strike towards Whittle Zetterström's goal, but the keeper dives across to make an amazing save. Wonderful work from both teams. The crowd cheers loudly at this exciting action from both sides and the intensity is palpable. Play is continuing with Göteborg in possession, looking for a way to break down the Djurgården defense. Pontus Dahlberg has just sent a long ball upfield towards Suleiman Abdullahi, who races towards goal. Abdullahi takes his shot, but it's blocked by Piotr Johansson. Djurgården picks up the loose ball and moves it upfield quickly, passing back and forth between Elias Andersson and Magnus Eriksson as they make their way down the pitch. The crowd roars as Edgewordsson makes a brilliant pass to then one touch through ball to Gustav Wickham. Wickham accelerates away from the defenders and fires his shot on goal. The shot sails wide of the target, however, and the crowd is disappointed by the miss, but only for a moment, because they are still applauding both teams for a thrilling match. Dahlberg and Whittle Zetterström have been trading punches in the last 5 minutes, with both goalkeepers making spectacular saves to keep their teams protected. Johansson and Morris Gracia have produced locks at the back that protect the Djurgården goal as Elias Hagen tries to challenge with persistence and dedication. The midfielders have been trying to build an attack with head balls back and forth, each side carefully taking possession of the ball. Svensson manages to send a long-range pass over the midfield line which Berg feasts his eyes on from the goal kick line, ready to storm the pitch with speed. Berg takes off like a raw talent for Göteborg, but Danielsson's left foot slides out in front of him just in time before Berg can execute with accuracy. The wet grass glistening against the setting sun reflects off of Schuler's chest as he passes Fantel off his right foot to Asora, who runs up towards Dahlberg's goal post trying to chip one into the net from 30 yards away. But Elias Hagen reads Asaro's play correctly and acutely clears it away just before it slips by Dahlberg's hands. The whistle blows, setting up another exciting game point. The ball is now in Djurgården's control as they pass it across the midfield line. They look to find gaps in Göteborg's defense, but the backline remains solid. Johansson advances forward with the ball and cuts inside, but Wendt is there to close him out. The Göteborg side work it back up to the midfield where Svensson receives a short pass from Thurn. Svensson tries to break through the Djurgården defense but has trouble as Danielsson and Morris Gracia come in quickly with tight marking. In desperation, Svensson sends it long towards Berg, who does well to bring it down and turn. He cheekily dinks it past Andersson, who was caught out of position, then surges forward with intent, sparking an attack for Göteborg. The atmosphere at the Friends Arena can scarcely be contained as fans anticipate what could happen next. Boisterous cheers and roars echo throughout the wide-spanning stands that encase this pitch like a stadium within a stadium made of metal railings and vivid posters. The crowd's energy serves as fuel for Berger, who goes in search of goal, already rifling off a couple shots at Whittle Zetterström but unable to find the back of that net yet. The crowd is seeing a great display of soccer from both teams as Djurgården pass the ball around their side looking to try and break through Göteborg's defense. The fans cheer loudly as Johansson fires off a cross, but it just whizzes past the heads of all players around the box. The crowd is on their feet with every attack, chanting and cheering, desperate to see a goal. Pontus Dahlberg dives headlong to make an acrobatic save and keep Göteborg in the game. Göteborg fight back now, trying to get their front line into positions where they can cause some trouble for Djurgården's defense. Elias Hagen with a dangerous pass across the box, cleared away by Andersson just ahead of Berg, who was waiting for it on the far post. Incredible defending from Djurgården. The crowd are really engaged in this one. You can feel every tackle and near miss, bringing an amazing atmosphere here at Arena Often Blådet. The second half has been more controlled and tactical as both sides look for the opening goal. Djurgården is pushing forward and threatening in attack, but Göteborg is holding their defensive shape well. Pontus Dahlberg makes a great save in the 71st minute as Victor Edvardsson shoots from inside the box. The shot is blocked by the Göteborg defense and cleared away. Magnus Eriksson from Djurgården tries to put Gustav Wickham through with a long, lofted pass, but it's just out of reach and goes out of bounds. Both teams are feeling fatigued now as the game starts to slow down, with only 19 minutes of play left. The strikers are being tightly marked by defenders, affecting their ability to make runs and find space. Every move forward has to be calculated due to the high stakes of this match, with just 3-0 standing on the scoreboard. Djurgården is pressing hard to close the score gap, as they have seen considerable success in the second half of the game so far. Viktor Edvardsen appears to be in commanding control of the right flank, and breaks away towards goal. He comes face to face with goalkeeper Pontus Dahlberg, and draws a great save from the Göteborg defender. The crowd roars in appreciation. What a display by both players. Hussein Karnil then finds himself in possession of the ball on the center of midfield, dodging attempted tackles from the Djurgården midfielders. He then looks up and supplies an exquisite through ball down the line to Marcus Berg, catching out Rasmus Schler in the process. Unfortunately for Berg, he fails to take advantage of this incredible pass, sending his shot over the crossbar. What amazing vision from Karnil for that pass. He had Djurgården scrambling to recover. The ball gets knocked away from Piotr Johansson just outside the penalty box and is recovered quickly by Suleiman Abdullahi, who takes a few touches before firing off an explosive shot. Jacob Whittle Zetterstrom dives across the goal but can't get enough of a grip on it, and the ball flashes a mere millimeter wide. What a close call. Great reaction on that shot from Abdullahi, showing incredible dexterity with his touch on the ball. The fans roar as play resumes. Göteborg subbing out Ellis Hagen for Jesper Strandberg, who will take up midfield duties. The Djurgården defense swarm around him as soon as he steps onto the pitch, but so far they have been unable to break through the Swedish side's solid backline. Pontus Dahlberg stands tall at the back, alert and ready to collect anything that comes his way. The crowd are on their feet, roaring with energy as the both sides push forward in search of a goal. A truly electric atmosphere in Swedbank Stadion today. The ball falls to Djurgården's Magnus Eriksson, who carries it 40 yards up the pitch and into Göteborg's half. Magnus Eriksson has been a creative spark for Djurgården throughout the game, always looking for an incisive pass forward. He spots Viktor Edvardsen making a forward run, and the midfielder slides a perfect through ball for Edvardsen. The forward takes it first time, looking to curl it around the keeper, but his attempt goes just wide of the post. Great chance there for Djurgården. The clock is ticking down and Göteborg put pressure on Djurgården. The visitors are defending desperately, with both the backline and midfielders giving the all to keep their opponents at bay. Marcus Berg creates space for himself and charges forward, but his shot is deflected behind by a well-timed tackle from Piotr Johansson. Whittle Zetterstrom collects the ball calmly. Meanwhile, Jola Soro takes advantage of some space made for him on the left wing, but his cross is blocked by Adam Kalm as he sees potential danger from Gustav Wickham lurking in front of the goal mouth. Both teams pour every last ounce of energy they have into maintaining possession, with all players giving their all to maintain a strong presence on the pitch. It's an exciting end to this game with plenty of intensity around each pass and tackle. Göteborg's player Hussein Karnil takes the ball forward but is brought down by Djurgården's Piotr Johansson with a hard tackle. Referee gives him a yellow card, but many believe this deserves more caution from the ref. Djurgården finally gets their chance to relieve the pressure from their opponents as Elias Andersson plays it forward to Viktor Edvardsen. Edvardsen has a lot of space for himself and is looking for a chance to get into Göteborg's defense. He sprints forward with the ball but is tackled back by Oscar Wendt, who doesn't yield on his challenge. The referee blows his whistle, signaling a foul and awarding Göteborg with a free kick. It's an intense battle in the midfield as Djurgården's Rasmus Schler receives a beautiful pass from Magnus Eriksson, finds himself breaking away from Göteborg's Elias Hagen. He pushes the ball forward, but Gustav Svensson comes in hard and makes an impressive tackle to steal the ball back for Göteborg. We now go to Johan Bangsberg with the ball on Göteborg's left side. He turns and sprints forward with it, only to be stopped by Piotr Johansson's sliding tackle. The ball rolls out of bounds as it falls into touch and play continues. We've been watching an inspiring performance from the young Swedish defender, Adam Kalm, who has been instrumental in holding off multiple attacks from the Djurgården frontline. His agile tackles have been disrupting their momentum time and time again, reminders that this is one defender you don't want to mess with. Göteborg with possession near midfield as Suarez takes the ball up the right flank and cuts inside, but slips under the pressure of Danielsson. Djurgården break clear with Asoro going in search of a goal, but he is smothered well by Kalm. Svensson looks to advance his side forward but loses control of the ball to Findell, who quickly moves play toward Wickham. Wickham attempts to drive into the penalty box with Hagen applying heavy pressure. Wickham manages to retain possession and finds Edvardsen lurking on the edge of the box. His shot though is controlled by Dahlberg, who gathers it comfortably. Time running out for Djurgården now as Göteborg hold tight at the back and keep their 3-0 lead intact thus far. Göteborg continue to maintain the pressure as they look to extend their 3-0 lead against Djurgården. Pontus Dahlberg has been a rock between the posts for Göteborg, and his solid defending hasn't given Djurgården much room to breathe. The tempo is noticeably slowing, and both sides seem content to take their time with the ball. Passes are going untouched and opportunities are drying up, with neither side able to create any chances in this lengthy stretch of play. The game is becoming increasingly boring as neither team seems to have a plan of attack for breaking through the defense. Fans can only hope that something exciting happens soon before minutes turn into hours with minimal progress being made on either end of the pitch. The referee has just blown the whistle, signaling that an infraction has been committed. The Göteborg players look apoplectic as they console each other and try to make sense of this confusing call. Meanwhile, Djurgården is taking advantage of the situation and quickly moves the ball upfield into the Göteborg box, trying to seize an opportunity and score. Pontus Dahlberg quickly reads the danger and rushes off his line to smother the ball before it reaches any of Djurgården's strikers. The referee's decision may still be controversial, but it looks like Pontus Dahlberg has saved a certain goal here. He surely deserves credit for his fantastic response to the situations which made all the difference in this game. Göteborg are controlling possession as they keep Djurgården pinned back in defense. Djurgården forward, Victor Edvardsen is making a great effort to build an attack down the right flank but is marked tightly by Elias Hagen. He trudges forward, beating the defender, but his cross fails to find a teammate at the far post. Suddenly, Göteborg's Sebastian Olsson takes a knock near the halfway line with the ball still at his feet. He looks to have suffered a nasty leg injury and immediately signals for medical help. The referee halts play as Olsson limps off the pitch with physios quick on hand. The score still stands at 3-0 for Göteborg, who will be hoping for Olsson's return shortly. The game is heating up as both sides search for a last-minute goal. Göteborg have possession and are pushing forward slowly but surely. They pass the ball around the pitch, trying to build an attack towards their opponent's penalty area. The Djurgården defense is holding firm with Swede Magnus Eriksson having an impressive game in midfield. He's been intercepting long passes and bringing the ball forward with creativity and skill. Speaking of skill, one of the players, Piotr Johansson, must have a really good lawyer because he has been able to get away with one or two difficult tackles so far. On the other side of the pitch, Göteborg's Oscar Wendt looks like he is carrying a horse on his back. He's been running tirelessly all game and deserves a medal for his efforts. The Göteborg midfielders string together a slick 1-2 passing combination that sends the ball towards Suleiman Abdullahi, who takes a powerful shot from outside the penalty area. However, it is blocked by Djurgården's Marcus Danielsson. Malo reacts quickly and takes possession of the loose ball, aiming for Gustav Wickham at the far post. Pontus Dahlberg anticipates coming out from his goal line to make an impressive diving save to keep the scoreline at 3-0. Dahlberg makes a pulsating save in the Göteborg goal, denying Djurgården a well-deserved goal. The shot has been fired from Findell, who shows signs of exhaustion after an intense 90 minutes. The stadium roars as the crowd cheers on their side. Göteborg win another corner kick. Asoro stands over the ball, ready to take it. He swings it in and it's met by Carniel. He heads it over the bar and into the crowd. That could have been rippling the back of the net otherwise. Both sets of players are looking tired but desperate for a goal. The pressure mounts as both teams battle for control, with Göteborg firmly on top. Djurgården edge closer to the end of what seemed an impossible deficit before kickoff. All eyes are firmly on this encounter with just minutes remaining until full time. Will we see a goal? Djurgården have possession of the ball and Magnus Eriksson drives at the Göteborg defense, weaving his way past three challengers before looking to play in Elias Andersson on the right. He plays a good low pass, but it is slightly overhit and bounces out for a goal kick. That was a great piece of skill from Eriksson there. The referee blows his whistle as Pontus Dahlberg gathers the goal kick. Johan Bangsbo challenges with Gracia for a loose ball in midfield, but it's late and the referee gives a free kick for Djurgården. The referee is being too whistle happy here, letting some dangerous challenges from Göteborg go unpunished while reprimanding these minor ones. Djurgården's Victor Edvardsson receives the ball from Hampus Findell and rallies forward, putting pressure on the Göteborg defense. Defender Johan Bangsbo quickly moves to block him off, but Edvardsson wins the battle of wills and remains in control of the ball. He weaves past another Göteborg player and looks up to his teammates in an attempt to link up a play. On the left wing, Joel Asoro signals for a pass as he moves into a dangerous position right in front of goal. Edvardsson releases a quick cross that soars towards the penalty box, but at the last second Oscar Wendt slides forward brilliantly, managing to intercept it before it can reach Asoro. The crowd erupts with excitement at this crucial moment. Djurgården looks certain to score, but Göteborg's determined defending has kept them out of danger. The game is getting increasingly tense as both teams fight for control, making every minute count until the final whistle blows. Göteborg's Sebastian Olsson keeps the ball with a neat footwork move, advancing into the opponent's half. Djurgården's defensive line backs up cautiously to deny any opportunity for Göteborg to get close. The defenders close in quickly, forcing Olsson to lose the ball. In the heat of the game, however, one of the Djurgården's player accidentally clashes into Olsson, leaving him unbalanced and injured on the ground. While it was unintentional and no foul was given, it is obviously in a serious condition as he is unable to move for several minutes before being rushed out of the field by his team's medic staff. With only a few seconds remaining in the game and score still 3-0 for Göteborg, there are no more chances for either team to make a difference in this match. The players of Göteborg and Djurgården continue to battle as they enter the dying minutes of the game. Bellman of Djurgården is winding up an attack, but his shot slams off the post, leaving the score unchanged. The crowd erupts in cheers, chanting and clapping with enthusiasm despite neither team scoring a goal. Players from both sides are beginning to tire out, but continue fighting for every inch of the pitch. Abdullahi attempts a long pass for Berg, but it sails wide of the goal and out for a throw-in Djurgården's half. The audience groans softly as both teams continue to hunt for a breakthrough. Waite stands firm in net, ready to deny any shots on net as he has done all night. The ball is back in play and Djurgården has possession just outside Göteborg's box. Magnus Eriksson causes trouble with a lung-bursting drive into the heart of the defense. He takes care of the ball before playing a neat through ball to Victor Edvardsson, but Johan Bangsbo charges out from defense to intercept before Edvardsson can latch onto the pass. Johan slides in to win possession and rises swiftly, though not without effort, displaying some trademark skillful play. The crowd cheers in admiration, with the commentator determinedly hailing this fantastic defensive effort. Now that Göteborg are back in possession, Suleiman Abdullahi looks determined to get a goal before full time. He darts across the pitch to latch onto a pass from Elias Hagen and races towards goal with lightning speed. He moves past two defenders and is almost through on goal, but just as Jakob Whittle Zetterstrom rushes off his line, Suleiman fires the shot inches wide of the post. Göteborg with possession now as the teams head towards another tense phase of the game. Suleiman Abdullahi gets the ball in midfield, but he is immediately closed down by a Djurgården defense and loses possession unnecessarily. He urgently calls for a pass, but there put Therese no one in position to link up with him. Djurgården set up their attack, with Victor Edvardsson powering forward on the right side, and he spins past multiple Göteborg defenders with ease. Johan Bangsbo is not fast enough to keep up, and he's easily outrun, and his mistake puts Göteborg in danger. The Djurgården team stays on the attack, applying pressure on their opponents with a chaotic press, but Göteborg stand firm and manage to survive. Pontus Dahlberg expertly swat away a curling shot from Elias Andersson, which had the keeper scrambling for a moment. All attention turns to Joel Asoro as he races down the touchline with an inspiring burst of speed and agility, but his cross is blocked by Oscar Wendt. After hustling through the first half of extra time, the teams show signs of fatigue but continue to fight intently. Both sides push forward in attempts to break the deadlock and put points on the board, however neither team can break down the resilient defense of their opponents. Given his impressive performance so far in this game, it's no wonder that Johan Bangsbo has been dubbed the Wall by his fans. The crowd is on their feet as the second half of extra time approaches. Göteborg are in the attack, with Marcus Berg picking up the ball on the edge of the penalty area. He weaves through three Djurgården defenders and shoots. It's blocked right at the last second by Piotr Johansson. The game is intensifying now, both sides knowing that one goal could win them the game. Ilya Hagen leads a Göteborg counterattack and plays a pass forward to Suleiman Abdullahi. Abdullah's shot is inches wide of Jacob Whittle-Zetterström's post. Djurgården push forward in search of an equalizer, but Adam Kalm has other ideas, launching a long-range volley that sails just over Whittle-Zetterström's crossbar. As referee blows for full time, there is a deafening roar from home fans as Göteborg remain on course for a 3-0 victory. The stadium is packed with a tense atmosphere as the match nears its conclusion. Göteborg appears to be the favorite to win, leading 3-0 since the end of the first half. Johan Bangsbo signals his team forward and makes a strong run up the pitch, passing expertly to Marcus Berg, who takes it in stride but fails to make the shot. The fans sigh in distress as Djurgården's Piotr Johansson easily intercepts and passes it back to offense. Gustav Wickham of Djurgården charges towards goal but is stopped by Oskar Wendt, who makes a brilliant defensive tackle. The crowd erupts into cheers, impressed by his skillful maneuvering on the pitch. Göteborg just earned a corner kick off a deflection from Svensson, but it's cleared away by Morris Gracia of Djurgården. With only seconds left on the clock, Djurgården is still needing that goal to stay in the game. Berg of Göteborg launches the ball upfield in the hopes of making something happen, but Eriksson is first to the ball. He passes to Findell and charges forward, but he's stopped by Kalm just outside of the box. Pontus Dahlberg comes off his line and expertly smothers Findell's attempt, pushing it through on goal. The crowd erupts. 15 seconds to go. Ahmed muscles his way through a few players and sends a long ball upfield towards Asoro, who reviews it neatly out of the air and turns around Bangsbo. But somehow Olsen sends it clear. What a save for Göteborg. Game over. The referee is blowing the extra time whistle as we get ready for one last push from both teams. Göteborg start off strong with a quick throw-in, but Djurgården shut down their attack with great defensive pressure. The midfielders for Göteborg try to break through, but the resolute defense of Djurgården deny them every time. Stoppages of play and some physical plays mean that the referee has his hands full. He should call a few more fouls here, but it looks like he's a bit reluctant to make any decisive calls. We're seeing some aggressive movements in this half and the referee must take control of the game soon. The referee calls for a break in the action as both teams take a much-needed breather. Both sides are putting on an intense display in search of a goal, but they're still deadlocked at 0-0. There is energy in the air as the fans cheer and roar for their respective teams. The temperature has dropped slightly since the first half and now it's quite pleasant with a warm breeze and some sun peeking through the clouds. Djurgården makes the move forward and puts up an attack with Magnus Eriksson leading the way. He sends a pass across to Piotr Johansson, who sends an invigorating volley that sails towards Pontus Dahlberg at goal for Göteborg. Luckily for Göteborg, Dahlberg manages to repel the shot away from his net. Both sides are pushing now and creating chances, but neither team can seem to manage a breakthrough goal. It's looking increasingly likely that we'll have to go into extra time here. The game is heading into its closing moments and the pressure is on for Göteborg to find a way to break their 3-goal deficit. Djurgården is doing all they can to keep possession and prevent their opponents from mounting a late comeback. Insistent Göteborg pressure forces Djurgården back into their own defensive third, but despite their best efforts they struggle to get past the strong defensive line of their opponents. Thurn finds himself free with space on the edge of the box, but his shot sails over the bar. With time ticking down and frustration mounting, tempers flare, and a few reckless tackles go flying in from both teams. Referee Colin Strong makes no attempt to defuse the situation, instead administering yellow cards with abandon while completely missing a handball offense inside the penalty area. The penalty should have gone to Göteborg, a huge oversight that could prove costly as 5 minutes of injury time are added onto the end of this game. The teams have returned to the pitch after half-time break, but a goal has yet to be scored. Göteborg are still in the lead with a score of 3-0, and both teams are desperate for a goal. Djurgården's forwards, Victor Edvardsson and Joel Asoro keep attacking, while Göteborg's defenders, Oskar Wendt and Johan Bangsbo are defending fiercely. The midfielders are keeping the pace up with gusto, trying to pass off the ball beyond the defenders. However, none of their attempts have been accurate enough to score a goal. They have resorted to long-ranged shots, but so far none of them have been successful either, as goalkeeper Pontus Dahlberg is blocking everything that comes his way. The crowd can feel that there is still hope for Djurgården to even the score line, but all their efforts seem in vain as it's getting increasingly tedious for both sides. The game is continuing at a laborious pace with no sign of an imminent goal from either team now that we have reached extra time. The whistle blows and we are back in action. Teams look well rested and eager to continue the match. The pitch is eerily quiet as Göteborg and Djurgården look to make their mark on the game. Göteborg surges forward with Marcus Berg. He takes a risky shot from the left side of the pitch, but Whittle Zetterström blocks it handily. Djurgården responds with a fast counterattack. But Svensson reacts quickly and slides in between Wickham and Findell to intercept the ball just before they put it in net. The two teams keep exchanging gritty attacks, but neither succeeded being able to break through the other's defense line. Add to that some sloppy keeping by both Pontus Dahlberg and Jakob Whittle Zetterström. We are all very aware of how boring this match has become as all efforts fail to put any point on the scoreboard here at Ramholm's IP Stadium. We better hope that extra time won't drag on for much longer, otherwise our viewers will quickly switch off from this dreary game. Extra time is wrapping up quickly with tension rising on both sides of the pitch. Djurgården are desperately launching attacks in search of at least one goal, but Göteborg are doing a good job containing their efforts. The defense line is locked in and Göteborg's keeper Pontus Dahlberg has denied multiple attempts from the opponents. Djurgården has several players pushing forward and rallying for one last attempt at piercing Göteborg's defense line. Elias Andersson, who was so pivotal for Djurgården earlier in the game, is functioning as a pivot point for the attack. He advances with the ball dribbling from one side to the other, avoiding numerous tackles from Göteborg's defenders. Poised to pass, he sends the ball high up in the air to find Gustav Wickham, but his efforts fall just short as Oskar Wendt and Johan Bangsbo intercepts him before he can put it in an offensive position. This intensity is echoed throughout both teams, each player running with great energy with every ounce of sweat being poured out in this match until it ends in no score after 2 minutes of extra time. Final score 3-0 Göteborg. It has been an exciting second half of play between Göteborg and Djurgården, and we find ourselves in extra time as we head into the final minutes of the game. Both teams are determined to try to break the scoreless deadlock and grab the 3 points. Right now Göteborg are dominating possession, as Djurgården try to hold them off from getting too close to their goal. We can see Djurgården players slotting themselves in behind a tight defensive wall, trying to stay ahead of their opposite numbers. On the other side of the pitch, Göteborg are launching desperate attacks on the right flank, trying to take advantage of their superior numbers there. The ball is currently being pushed around in midfield as both teams jockey for position. It's a feisty battle out there with both sides contesting fiercely for every inch they can get on the pitch. Bodies are flying all over, as players chase down a loose ball and challenge one another uncompromisingly for its possession. We can see limbs outstretched as players lay their hearts out on the line, desperate for a touch that determines who will be victorious today. The Björn Slotskog Stadion has been electric throughout the second half. Both teams have given it their all trying to break the deadlock. The extra time continues and Göteborg turns up the heat on Djurgården as they press forward in pursuit of a goal. Marcus Berg unleashes a vicious strike on goal, only to be denied by Jakob Whittle Zetterström, who launches himself full stretch in a desperate attempt to keep out Berg's shot. Another nail-biting moment follows as the ball is lobbed towards Suleiman Abdullahi just outside the penalty area, but Elias Andersson is there with a brilliant defensive header that sends the ball harmlessly away. Djurgården regroup and look for outlets to build an attack, but Göteborg's midfield trio of Simon Thurn, Hussein Karniel, and Gustav Svensson swallow them up every time. It looks like the 3 goals scored in the first half will be enough for Göteborg today, but the nail-biting defending from Djurgården has never ceased to entertain their supporters. As we come to an end of this thrilling match, let's take a moment and give Johan Bangsbo some extra credit. It's not often you see such passion, strength and commitment from one man. Ever since his debut at Göteborg he has accepted every challenge head-on, and today was no exception. His relentless determination inspired those around him, helping Gotham take control at key moment during this match. Djurgården has possession and Joel Asoro is making a good effort, holding off defenders and weaving through the pitch. He sends a powerful cross into the box, but it's headed away by calm for Göteborg defense. Asoro is a real standout player on the pitch today, but he just couldn't find to answer to score the goal. The teams are feeling the pressure in added time as the clock ticks down. Göteborg looks to seize the initiative with a series of attacking plays. Sebastian Olsen intercepts a pass from Djurgården and deftly passes it up the field to Suleiman Abdullahi, who shows his ingenuity and control by weaving through defenders, making a great run towards goal. He then lets go of a powerful strike from beyond the box, only for Jacob Whittle Zetterström of Djurgården to make an incredible save and deny them the goal. It was a great play from Abdullahi and an even better save from Zetterström. We are in extra time and both teams are pushing for a goal. Djurgården has the ball and Rasmus Schler plays it forward to Gustav Wickham. Wickham takes a strike on goal but is blocked by defender Adam Kalm. Great defending by the Göteborg backline. The crowd here is buzzing, so loud you can hear them from the stands. Djurgården tries again and Victor Edvardsson controls the ball and passes it to Magnus Eriksson, who puts it right into the box. But Pontus Dahlberg is there with a fantastic save, parrying it away from danger. You have to give credit to this incredible crowd as they remain engaged despite no goals being scored. The teams are pushing hard, but the defense on both sides is proving to be unbeatable. We have had some great plays by Marcus Berg, showing superb technique and smart decision-making in the offensive half of the pitch. His footwork has been getting rave reviews all season, but this game has definitely shown it in a spectacular way, altogether creating a fantastic game that was so lucky to witness up close here in Gothenburg. The whistles for the train run out and extra time is about to end, with Göteborg leading 3-0 still. The players on the field are struggling against each other in their relentless pursuit of the ball. Djurgården striker Gustav Wickham is making a run up through midfield as he is marked tightly by Göteborg defender Johan Bangsbo just outside the penalty box. Wickham shifts the ball left to his teammate Victor Edvardsson, who chips it forward, but Hussein Karnil is there to make the tackle, shifting it away from his team's penalty box and back into the midline. Both teams come out of their defensive lines, looking for an opportunity to take control of the ball once more, but no one is creating any clear-cut chances. The crowd roars as a deep cross from Elias Hagen on Göteborg's side sails just over Marcus Danielsson's head and out of play. The referee blows his whistle, signaling that 3 minutes have been added on to regular time. Both teams continue to search for a goal-scoring opportunity, but with neither team able to make something happen, they are forced back into defensive formations. The score remains 3-0 with only seconds remaining on the clock. It looks like this game will end in Göteborg's victory yet again. The whistle blows and the extra time starts. Göteborg press up the field in search of the first goal. Berg is quick on the ball, receiving a pass from Svensson and taking it upfield. He spots Abdullahi open in the box, sending a perfectly weighted ball his way, hoping that he can get a shot off on net. But Danielsson is there to make a super timely sliding tackle, clearing the ball out of danger and keeping Djurgården in the game. Göteborg continue to attack, trying to break through the defense down either flank, but Djurgården continue to stand resilient, not giving an inch for their opponents. The intensity has picked up as both teams now looking for that elusive goal, playing with an electrifying tempo and pushing their players harder than ever before. Both ends of the field are filled with action as players battle it out for control of possession. This match is far from over. Djurgården with Gustav Wickham receiving a ball in the midfield and going right-footed to send a pass forward to Victor Edvardsson as he receives it and goes into the zone, penetrating a defense of 2 Göteborg defenders. He passes it back to Wickham, who is now challenged by 2 Göteborg players in their attempt to block the shot. Wickham takes a powerful shot from outside of the box and the goalkeeper Pontus Dahlberg superbly saves it, making an incredible dive out of nowhere. The fans are cheering wildly, inspired by this stunning show from Dahlberg. The clock is winding down, with only minutes before the game comes to an end. Victor advancing charges towards the Göteborg defense and gets past his man, but fails to get the equalizer. Pontus Dahlberg makes a fantastic save in goal, knocking the ball out of play and almost completely denying Djurgården a shot on net. Both teams remain in attack mode as they attempt to break the deadlock at 3-0 Göteborg. Elias Andersson intercepts a pass from Johan Bangsbo and tries a long cross into the Göteborg half. The Göteborg defense clears it away and retains possession for their team. With little time remaining on the clock, Marcus Berg sprints down the left flank looking for an opportunity to score. He reaches near the penalty box but his shot is blocked by Piotr Johansson. Now it's Djurgården's chance to send a ball upfield, but Hussein Karniel wins a tackle on Magnus Eriksson and clears the ball away from danger. That brings us to full time here at Olympia Stadium, final score 3-0 Göteborg. The clock continues to tick, neither Göteborg nor Djurgården making any meaningful attempts on goal. Both teams have been thoroughly exhausted, struggling to keep their energy levels up as the match stretches into the later stages of extra time. Djurgården have the edge in possession, stringing together a few short passing moves around the Göteborg penalty area, but they lack the sharpness they'd need to get a shot away. Meanwhile, Göteborg seem content to sit back and protect their 3-0 lead with every ounce of energy they have left. There is little excitement for fans as minutes pass without incident. Hopefully this match will end soon without any further delay. The players are giving it their all, crisscrossing the pitch in search of an equalizing goal. Djurgården nearly scored, but Adam Kalm pulled off a brilliant tackle to take away their chance. He blocked the shot with a well-timed slide, sending it over the goal line for a corner kick. Elias Andersson takes the corner kick, but sends it straight into Pontus Dahlberg's hands. Kalm is demonstrating great hustle and leadership out there on the field for Göteborg and looks unstoppable. It's crunch time here in the Friends Arena with Göteborg and Djurgården battling it out through extra time. The first half ended 3-0 in favor of Göteborg, but no one has scored since then. Both teams have been trying to break through the defense and score a possible equalizer, but the impenetrable walls of defenders stand strong and determined. We've seen some back and forth between the two alternatives in midfield, with each team pressing fast and hard for that precious goal. We've also seen some slips on both sides, as the players battle against slippery conditions from the rain today. Nevertheless, both coaches have been urging their respective sides to keep pushing hard for that elusive winnings goal. The tension is rising in the stadium. Göteborg and Djurgården are neck and neck in what is turning out to be a thrilling game. Both teams look determined not to let the other gain an advantage. Göteborg take possession of the ball and make a rush towards the Djurgården goal, but are intercepted by the Djurgården defense, who knocks the ball back upfield. Marcus Berg takes control of the ball and runs it up to the penalty box, but is quickly closed down. The crowds in the stands are on their feet now, roaring for their team as Göteborg controls possession. But they're struggling to get clear-cut chances on goal. Djurgården's defenders keep a tight grip on Berg, freezing out every pass. Suleiman Abdullahi tries to break through, putting in some fancy footwork, but it only deflects off a defender's leg and Djurgården holds steady for now. We're running into extra time with no goal scored yet. Which team will win this? The teams are pushing hard for a goal to break the ongoing stalemate, but the defense on both sides of the pitch is proving to be the hero. Djurgården's Piotr Johansson returns an unwelcome surprise with a masterful block on a Göteborg attack. The defensive intensity is rising as both teams look to put their stamp and secure the win. Suleiman Abdullahi of Göteborg is making his presence felt, driving down the wings with dynamic agility and confidence, causing problems for Djurgården backline. Göteborg is pressing hard, and they almost get a chance in the Djurgården's goal mouth. The Djurgården defense is really up to the challenge, protecting their goalkeeper Jakob Widdel-Zetterström. Pontus Dahlberg of Göteborg calls for a challenge where both players scramble for the ball in a fierce duel. Thankfully, Elias Anderson was there to save the day for Djurgården. Fans have erupted with cheers from both sidelines. Hussein Khanil of Göteborg has been consistently running up and down the pitch like a Duracell bunny. He truly proves his worth out on the pitch as he uses his agile skills to evade 3 defenders before passing off the ball to Gustav Svensson, who almost makes it into Djurgården's box. What skill we are seeing out here. The game is certainly heating up. The players are tiring fast as the game approaches the end of extra time. Göteborg is in control of possession, but Djurgården is pushing hard for an equalizer. Djurgården's Piotr Johansson slides in to make a risky tackle on Göteborg's Marcus Berg, who deftly dodges it, bringing a cheer from the home crowd. The game continues to be intensely physical as both teams fight for every inch and every ball. After a great effort from Djurgården's Magnus Eriksson to keep the ball alive, Elias Hagen nearly scores for Göteborg with a superbly placed strike from about 18 yards out, only to have his shot blocked by Jakob Widell Zetterström in goal. With no further clear-cut chances, the referee blows his whistle to signal full time. During the game, Göteborg's Suleiman Abdullahi seemed to be everywhere on the pitch. He displayed incredible energy and drive throughout, constantly finding ways to create chances on goal and pressing hard every time Djurgården had possession, an absolute engine of movement. The ball is kicked off again and Göteborg steals possession. A long ball is passed to Marcus Berg, who charges ahead with tremendous speed down the field. He dribbles past Johansson and looks to bring the ball inside the penalty area. Just as he goes to make a pass, Elias Anderson slides across to intercept it. Now Djurgården are on the attack. Gabriel Sommi takes charge down the left flank, threading his way between Darbenger and Berg to get into shooting range, but concedes a foul in the process for his overambition. In this tense game we've seen some great performances from both sides, perhaps none more impressive than Sebastian Olsson from Göteborg, who's putting in a defensive masterclass out here with his impeccable tackling and interception timing, a very telling performance. The two teams are still closely contested as they enter into extra time. With the score still 3-0 in Göteborg's favor, the action intensifies on the pitch as both sides look to make a breakthrough in the dying moments of the game. Pontus Dahlberg of Göteborg makes a crucial save off a shot from Victor Edvardsson of Djurgården. The ball flies back into play and Johan Bangsbo brings it upfield, and unleashes a cross towards Marcus Berg at the edge of the penalty area, but Piotr Johansson is there to clear it. Both teams look determined as they stick it out in this grueling end-game struggle, fighting for every inch of ground on this grassy green expanse of turf. The teams are starting out the extra time period, both sides looking to break the deadlock. Göteborg has had a few shots on goal, but none of them threatened the Djurgården keeper Widell Zetterström, aside from one near miss as Berg got in a shot on goal that was parried away at the last fraction of a second. Both sides are looking sluggish, as passes keep misfiring and players committed to stoppages for no gain. The game has descended into a dreary affair and neither side have any real conviction in their play. Bangsbo attempts to thread a pass from deep, but it goes astray and the referee blows for an offside against Göteborg. Djurgården have a free kick just outside the penalty area following Morris Gracia's challenge. However, Edvardsson's free kick fails to get enough distance on it and Pontus Dahlberg saves easily. At this stage, both teams look tired and chances are few and far between as the clock ticks down rapidly towards the end of play. The whistle blows and the second half of extra time is underway. Göteborg's Marcus Berg takes the kickoff. Control is almost immediately lost as Djurgården's Magnus Eriksson wins it back in a swooping tackle. Djurgården keep possession as they make their way up the pitch and attack with force. Elias Anderson sends a long ball up to Victor Edvardsson, who charges towards goal with energy. Göteborg defenders put up a strong wall, stopping the drive but putting them on the back foot. Piotr Johansson takes control and sprints down to the other end of the pitch with an eye out for goal, but his shot from outside the penalty box sails high over Pontus Dahlberg's head and out over the touchline. Undeterred, Djurgården keep pressing forward, but Göteborg hold firm in defense and no further opportunities arise before halftime. The pitch is wet from light rain, which makes for tricky footing. Play is fast but controlled with minimal fouls taking place throughout. Both teams are making sure their passes are measured and precise as there are no second chances in extra time. There's a palpable tension in the air as both teams push for victory. Göteborg desperately trying to cling onto their 3-0 lead while Djurgården aggressively fighting back to try and break through that defensive wall. Well, after a heated battle of football, the final whistle is blown, and it's IFK Göteborg that take the win. They continue their valiant march, soaring ever closer to the goal of Svenska Cupen's success. It's been a great game today, with both teams demonstrating an incredible level of skill and technique which kept these fans on their edge of their seats. It may have ended in IFK Göteborg conquering this victory today, but Djurgården gave it their all and made them fight for every inch. As IFK Göteborg progress through to Svenska Cupen, they can reflect on this win with pride. The team have fought hard to get this far, a success story in its own right, but there will be no time to rest on their laurels as they look ahead and prepare for the next challenge that awaits them. As we begin the exciting match between Göteborg and Malmö, we can see the athletes lining up ready for action. After the referee blows his whistle, the ball is kicked off by Marcus Berg of Göteborg to Anders Christiansen of Malmö, who attempts a long pass to Isaac Fellin up front. But Pontus Dahlberg leaps into action and makes a sprawling save to deny Malmö the early lead. Back at midfield, Elias Hagen chips in a cross towards Berg, who sends in an attempted header, but Johan Dahlin manages to pull off a daring diving save just in time. Both teams seem to be playing cautiously as they try to get their bearings in this intense game. It looks like it's going to be a battle for victory. The kickoff whistle sounds and we are off in this epic match between Göteborg and Malmö. Göteborg have the first possession and are quickly onto the attack. Under pressure from Marcus Berg, Malmö goalkeeper Johan Dahlin releases a long ball up the pitch towards Isaac Fellin, who does well to keep it in play. Fellin darts forward before threading a pass to Sergio P, who takes on several players without success before the ball is finally cleared by Pontus Dahlberg. In midfield, crowds roar as Sebastian Olsson launches an inch-perfect long pass towards Elias Hagen on the edge of the area. Hagen takes one touch to set himself before firing towards goal, only for the effort to be tipped onto the bar by Johan Dahlin. What a save! Olsson's ability once again on show for all to see as he demonstrates why he is considered one of the best midfielders in Sweden right now. The arena is shaking with anticipation, the Göteborg and Malmö teams locking eyes in a pre-battle showdown. As the teams kick off, Pontus Dahlberg launches the ball downfield towards Marcus Berg and Pastor Ofori. Berg breaks away from his defender and passes to Ofori, who dribbles across the middle, then flicks the ball to Elia Hagen in the box. Hagen strikes it hard towards goal, but Johan Dahlin makes an incredible save. The Malmö fans cheer in amazement, while a collective sigh of relief comes from Göteborg supporters. Their midfielders and defense launch into action, regaining possession of the ball and begins moving upfield. They make some swift passes, creating an opening for Abel Ruiz to make a striking attempt at goal, but Lasse Nielsen is there to shut it down. Malmö responds quickly with a counter-attack, sending the ball upfield towards Sven Rieks, who nearly shoots for glory but instead passes it off to Isaac Fellin. Fellin takes control of the ball in front of goal, poised for another shot on target until Adam Carlin blocks it with a daring slide tackle. The crowd roars in excitement at this close call. What a thrilling start to this match. Both sides are playing fiercely, racing around the pitch with flurry of neat passes and aggressive tackles. Let's see what else these two legends have in store. Göteborg's offensive line is making a move up the pitch, and their midfielders, Thern and Carniel, are driving them forward. P for Malmö grabs the ball and quickly looks for support from his teammates but is unable to find any. He passes the ball back to his defense, who now pass it up towards their striker, Fellin. He gets around Adam Kalm with a skillful maneuver, leaving Kalm stumbling in his wake. The crowd erupts into applause as they marvel at the quick footwork by Fellin. Olsson runs up and pushes the ball into the midfield, where Lewicki takes control of it. He looks for an opening in Göteborg's defense, but finds none, so passes it back downfield to Moisander in defense. Moisander smashes it forward, aiming for his offensive line, but Berg is quick to get to the ball first and clears it away from danger. The crowd cheers loudly in approval of Berg's defensive abilities. The kickoff starts and Göteborg is quickly on the attack. The ball is sent out wide to the left side of the pitch, with Oscar when making a strong run up the flank. He looks to be in open space, racing past his marker. But before passing, he looks up and spots Marcus Berg, who is making a brilliant run in behind. He quickly sends a through ball searching for Berg, who's at full sprint bursting into space towards goal. But Malmö won't let them have it so easy. Anton Tinnerholm reads the ball perfectly and slides in at just the right time to intercept it, preventing Berg from getting the shot away. Tinnerholm quickly regains his footing, then shows off some masterful footwork as he is able to keep possession of the ball and continue pressuring upfield. What a moment of skill from him. He combines with Christiansen and P to work their way down the right side, looking for any chances that might open up. It's an early test of goalkeeping here, as Pontus Dahlberg of Göteborg dives low to deny a lunging shot from Malmö's Anders Christiansen. Both sides are looking very energetic in this opening stretch of the game, a great way to start things off. Elias Hagen has just barely sent the ball sailing over the goalpost with an ambitious strike. Maybe he was going for that swish sound. Hussein Karnil is being his usual tricky self out there on the field, evading defenders and maintaining possession. If he could possess a little more patience, Göteborg could make it to the end zone. Göteborg midfielder Gustav Svensson is showing some impressive ball handling skills as he picks his way through a thicket of Malmö defenders. He battles hard but eventually loses the ball in a hard-fought challenge from Malmö's Anders Christiansen. Both players cannot be faulted for their efforts. The battle for the ball was a thrilling spectacle for the watching fans. The ball is now back with Malmö, and captain Niklas Moisander looks to get his team on the attack. Göteborg are full of energy with the crowd cheering on. They've been pressing hard from the start, but Malmö are holding their ground. Pontus Dahlberg dived low to punch away Christiansen's corner kick, stopping Malmö in their tracks. The referee signals a yellow card as Johan Bangsbo flies into an aggressive tackle. It looked slightly excessive and the crowd are grumbling in disapproval at the decision. The teams exchange some heavy challenges in a battle for midfield supremacy without either side making any real headway towards the goal. Neither side is showing any real ambition or creativity, but Simon Thurn pops up and makes some good attacking moves down the left flank. He finds himself isolated on the far side and focuses on keeping possession until a teammate can join him upfield. Meanwhile, Hussein Karnil receives his first warning from the referee for time wasting, coming too close for comfort to a foul. Goal. Göteborg striker Marcus Berg controls the ball so well, slaloming through defenders like dare trees in a forest. He takes aim and shoots. A perfectly placed strike that sails just under the crossbar and past goalkeeper Johan Dahlin into the back of the net. Göteborg takes the lead. Oh no. Göteborg defender Sebastian Olsson is limping off of the field, looking rather hurt. Looks like he's really struggling with his hamstring as he makes his way off the pitch. The medical team is here to help him, and Olsson leaves with a deputy player coming on in his place. The action is heating up in the stadium as Malmö take possession and players hustle for the ball. Anders Christiansen plays a pinpoint pass to Sven Rieks, who releases a delightful cross-field pass to Isaac Thelen. Thelen takes his shot at goal, but it's saved by the brilliant reflexes of goalkeeper Pontus Dahlberg. That was a crucial save from Dahlberg to keep the game scoreless. Fans erupt in appreciation of his effort. The ball is up for grabs as two players from Göteborg move in for a tackle. Johan Bangsbo steps in and takes possession with a swift motion of expert skill. He quickly advances the ball down the pitch, using his speed and agility to weave around the Malmö defenders. His teammates join in on the action and the Göteborg offense has the chance to take a shot on goal. The whole stadium is held captive as Suleiman Abdullahi readies to take his shot. He lines up his strike, aiming it perfectly towards the goal. But Niklas Moisander quickly slides in to block the shot and send it back towards midfield. Now Malmö looks to turn this into an opportunity of their own. Rasmus Nibe steps up and sends a through pass to Sven Rieks, who takes off sprinting towards the box. He ignores challenges and dodges defenders like they're not even there. It's an incredible display of skill from the young winger, but Sebastian Olsson manages to cut him off at just the right moment. Göteborg continues their defensive stand. Göteborg is controlling the ball, trying to create scoring opportunities. Their midfielders are working hard to move the ball up the pitch. Svensson tries a long pass towards Berg, but it's just a bit too long, and the ball goes out for a goal kick. The match is still deadlocked at 0-0 and both teams are struggling to make the breakthrough. Malmö has done well to keep Göteborg at bay, but they haven't been able to mount any attack of their own. Thelen has had some half chances, but his shots have been inaccurate and easily blocked by Göteborg's backline. The game is starting to get stale and dull with neither team able to create any real scoring chances. Possession mostly going back and forth without much happening in attack from either side. Fans in the stands are getting bored as well with very little entertainment on show so far. The score is still 0-0 with no signs that either team has what it takes to get the first goal of the game. Göteborg is on the offensive now, with Berg and Abdullahi linking up in an attempt to penetrate the Malmo defense. Berg is displaying some very dynamic footwork, twisting and turning and dodging past defenders from left to right with ease. Felin of Malmo returns serve, making an intercepting run as Berg looks for a pass to Abdullahi. Now it's all about midfield control as both teams battle for possession of the ball. The battle on the pitch is intense, players colliding with thunderous force within a maelstrom of flying boots and determined tackles. Although no team has scored a goal yet, we have seen some close calls from both sides and the anticipation of the fans is palpable. Will a goal be scored soon or will this match remain uneventful? Only time will tell. Göteborg have just been awarded a corner kick. Bangsbo takes the corner, and it is a gorgeous cross towards Berg, who gets his head on the ball but can't quite get enough power to direct his attempt on target. Malmo try to break and P crosses the midfield line, but he's denied by an inch-perfect slide tackle from Karl. The referee is yet to be convinced, and rightly so, as the challenge was a little too close for comfort. After assessing the challenge carefully, he decides against awarding a foul and instead gives Malmo an indirect free kick just outside of the box. Göteborg's Marcus Berg has the ball on the sideline and is making a move around Malmo's defender Anton Tinnerholm. Berg feigns a shot and quickly cuts to his right, sending Tinnerholm sprawling on the grass as he takes control of the ball. He drives towards goal loomingly, but is suddenly cut off by Malmo's Sergio P, who slides in to make a stunning tackle. The whistle goes off and P rightly gets a yellow card for his challenge, but it might saved his team from conceding a goal. Now Göteborg have a corner kick as Johannes Bangsbo looks to set up another attack for his team. We'll see if he can deliver this time. Göteborg's Marcus Berg has just taken off down the pitch with the ball, quickly passing it off to Hussein Karniel. Karniel whips it around to Elias Hagen on his right side, but Malmo's defense is too quick and snatches it away. The two midfielders Anders Christiansen and Oskar Lewicki make a precise two-man run, passing it back and forth as they fly up the pitch. They set up Sven Reeks for a shot, but Pontus Dahlberg from Göteborg dives in at full speed and snatches the ball. The action is now concentrated on a damp corner of the pitch where both teams battle hard for possession. Both teams fight for control of the ball as it slips back and forth between them. Olsen from Malmo tries to keep things even but finds himself surrounded by three Göteborg players for a few moments until Sebastian Menezes comes in to help out. It's now minute 18 in the game, and no team has scored a goal yet, so the score remains 0-0. The crowd is silent as the home side Göteborg battle it out against Malmo in the 19th minute. Pontus Dahlberg is keeping a close watch in goal for Göteborg, whilst Johan Dahlin has proved himself valuable for Malmo. Both teams are looking to break away and inch ever closer to a goal, but so far nothing gets past the vigilant defenders. Gustav Svensson takes the ball on a run. He dribbles his way past Lasse Nielsen at the halfway line, but quickly finds himself with two Malmo opponents bearing down. He flicks the ball left in search of Elias Hagen, but his passing options are limited and Nielsen is able to close him down on the edge of the area. After some frantic action, possession changes hands to Sergio P, who kicks it clear of danger. As play bottlenecks around midfield, Teresa resolute hush from the pitch as chances become few and far between and passes become increasingly difficult to pull off. Malmo have had some near opportunities with long shots sably blocked by Adam Kalm, whilst Göteborg threaten through their tireless work in attack. Marcus Berg and Suleiman Abdullahi are looking sharp up top for Göteborg, maligning their opponents through skillful management of possession, but it's all for naught as Therese nothing that penetrates the strong defensive presence of both sides. The match is heating up as Göteborg's Marcus Berg finds some space near the edge of the penalty area and hammers a blistering shot towards goal, but Johan Dahlin is quick to react and parries it away with a diving save. Malmo are pressing hard. Relying on their well-structured defense, they force Göteborg back into their own penalty area as Sven Reeks whips in a cross that nearly finds Isaac Felin in front of the net. Pontus Dahlberg scrambles back to punch it away before danger ensues. Both teams have shown great ball control and passing so far, but neither has been able to find the back of the net yet this half. The match remains scoreless with no signs of letting up any time soon. The Göteborg defensive line is looking solid. Dahlin has made some vital saves to keep a clean sheet for his side. Now the action has shifted towards the midfield as Thern weaves his way through the Malmö defense. He looks set to launch an attack before the referee blows his whistle and awards a free kick to Malmö, much to the dismay of the Göteborg players and fans. The referee appears to have made an erroneous decision and could have escaped with warning both teams, but decided on this course of action instead. Thern protests vehemently as he trudges back to his position for the ball to be taken by P for Malmö. The crowd is roaring as Göteborg and Malmö battle it out on the pitch. The midfield has been intense, with both teams pressing for a break to create scoring chances. Neither has been successful so far. On the wing, Göteborg's Kaln is doing a great job of defending against the attacks from Malmö's P. All of a sudden, Berg gets the ball at his feet and launches a long-range shot, but it veers just wide of the goal. Malmö answers with Olsen whipping in a cross that Svensson clears away with an impressive header. The defenses on both sides are proving to be strong, preventing any real threats so far and keeping the score steady at 0-0. Both teams are fighting hard in the midfield, trading possession constantly. The ball has been passed from one side to the other several times already, but neither team is able to gain control of it. Thern takes a long shot from just outside the penalty area for Göteborg, but it's just wide of the post. Minutes later, Abdullahi shows some impressive footwork dodging defenders before taking a shot on goal for Göteborg, but Dahlin is there to make the save. Malmö switch up their attack and put pressure on the Göteborg defense, with P pushing forward and Olsen trying to create space. Christiansen sends in a dangerous cross from the wing, but there isn't anyone in the box to connect with it and Göteborg clear it away safely. Göteborg in full control of the ball, as they overpower Malmö in midfield. Dahlberg grabs the ball as it is chipped into his penalty box and takes possession. Abdullahi sends an incredible cross to Berg, but he is denied by a superb defensive block from Malmö's Tinnerholm. Dylan sends the ball back to Dahlberg, who starts a Göteborg attack. Svensson passes through to Hagen for a great chance, but he can't quite connect with the ball and it goes out for a corner kick. The crowd go wild. What an atmosphere here at Ullevi. The Göteborg players set up for the corner and swing it in. Moisander is able to get his head on it, but unable to put it past Dahlin in goal, just inches away from taking the lead. The crowd goes even wilder, applauding both sides for their efforts so far. A truly wonderful game of soccer unfolding here at Ullevi, with each team providing amazing skill on all ends of the pitch. Malmö's Oskar Lewicki is making a deep run into the Göteborg box. He takes a strike from outside the box, but the shot sails just over the crossbar. What a shocking miss from Oskar Lewicki. He should have done better. What a wasted opportunity for Malmö to take the lead in this game. Göteborg is pressing forward now, trying to make the breakthrough. The midfielders are pushing into Malmö's defensive positions, with Ellis Hagen looking particularly threatening as he darts towards the box. The players on the pitch seem exhausted and drenched in sweat, a layer of mist fogging up their visors, and they are pushing hard against one another. A free kick moment comes up for Göteborg on the right side. Simon Thern takes it and puts it across, but Therese nobody to meet it. Malmö has managed to clear away and keep the deadlock here at 0-0. It's 27 minutes into the game, and so far both teams have been battle hard in a very competitive match. Göteborg are pressing forward, with Marcus Berg, Suleiman Abdullahi, and Elias Hagen leading the attack. They try to break past Malmö's defense that are strongly holding their line. Malmö's defenders, Lasse Nielsen, Anton Tinnerholm, Niklas Moisander, and Martin Olsen have been diligent in their defensive efforts and showing no signs of letting up anytime soon. The midfielders for both teams are trying to deploy creative tactics to set up attacks and surprise the defense of their opponents. Anders Christiansen, Oskar Lewicki, Sergio P. and Sebastian Nanesi from Malmö have played with great energy, while Simon Thern, Hussein Karniel, Gustav Svensson have shuffled tirelessly on either side of the pitch for Göteborg. But no matter how much both teams spar it out on either side of the pitch, not a single goal is found. Minutes bleed by and the game seems to be heading towards a drawn-out 0-0 result, with neither side finding an advantage at this point. Boredom threatens to set in as nothing eventful has happened over a long stretch of play. The tension is mounting as both teams vie for the first goal of the game. Göteborg striker Marcus Berg skips past Malmö's defender Anton Tinnerholm. He then fires off an explosive shot, but Johan Dahlin makes a tremendous save, keeping the scoreline unchanged. In this half, Malmö seem to be utilizing quick passes and passes onto the wings to make more space on the pitch and open up more opportunities for attack. On the other side of the field, Göteborg is controlling possession and looking for openings in Malmö's lineup. Both teams are pushing forward, but are tightly contested by their opponent's determined defensemen. The sound of studs on turf fills up the stadium as players battle for every inch available around the ball. Overall, it's been an excitingly close opening 30 minutes in Gothenburg. Göteborg goalkeeper Pontus Dahlberg just saved a powerful strike from Malmö's Oskar Lewicki, and the crowd erupts. The ball ricochets off his gloves and is sent flying off to the side of the pitch. The team on defense sprints to recover it. Sebastian Olsson is first to the ball and sends a long pass to Marcus Berg up front. Berg shields the ball from Martin Olsson, trying his best to maintain possession and push the team forward. The crowd cheers him on, clapping in rhythm as Berg closes in on Johan Dahlin's goal. But before he can make his strike, Dahlin swoops in for the save. Both teams regroup for another attack, and the tension rises around the stadium. The beautiful afternoon of football continues with intense action all over the pitch, Göteborg looking threatening in attack, but Malmö have held firm in defense. Pontus Dahlberg has looked assured between the sticks, while Johan Bangsbo and Adam Kahn have impressively cut out any danger up front. Hussein Carneal has been a tireless presence in midfield, and is repeatedly winning the ball back for Göteborg. Suddenly, another promising attack from the home team as Marcus Berg looks to burst into the box. The Malmö defense attempt to hold their line, but it is futile as Berg sweeps through and fires a powerful low strike into the bottom left corner, leaving Johan Dahlin helpless. Göteborg take the lead. What a finish from Marcus Berg, and the home team take a deserved lead. The atmosphere of the stadium is electric as Göteborg and Malmö clash on the pitch in a heated match. We are at minute 31 and neither team has yet to score, though both have had their share of chances. The crowd cheers as Göteborg midfielder, Gustav Svensson, breaks away with the ball and drives forward, determined to make something happen. He takes on the defender to his left, but his shot just barely misses its mark. Now it's Malmö's turn on offense, and forward Isaac Thelen runs with the ball into Göteborg territory. He cuts quickly from side to side but finds himself boxed in by Trollhättan defenders, including Johan Bangsbo and Oscar Wendt, who close down any opportunity for Thelen to get a shot off. It looks like we'll stay here at 1-0 until half-time. That doesn't mean that we won't have some more exciting action in the next few minutes though. You can feel the tension building up in Unibet Stadium as the fans ready themselves for what comes next. Both teams have a lot to play for and there could be some surprises before we reach half-time. The tensions are high as the two teams remain in a stalemate. 32 minutes played and neither Göteborg or Malmö have been able to break through the other's stubborn defense. Spectators are roaring as the midfielders make powerful thrusts but ultimately get shut down on their attacks. Malmö's centre midfielder, Sebastian Danesi, is a particularly annoying force for Göteborg, as he never gives up possession when they try to win it back. It seems like no matter how hard they tackle him, he gracefully weaves his way past them and calmly passes the ball to another Malmö player. The Göteborg coaches are calling out defensive adjustments, but so far nothing has been able to contain Nanis's creativity. He almost looks unstoppable out there, matching the energy of his opponents regardless of how many defenders crowd around him. Sure enough, he quickly manages to regain control yet again. The action of the pitch is heating up. Both teams are fighting hard, pushing their players to the limits. The game is becoming even more intense now, Göteborg and Malmö vying for possession of the ball. Pontus Dahlberg dives to make a spectacular save for Göteborg in an effort to keep Malmö from scoring. Johan Dahlin returns the favor shortly after by blocking an attack, denying Marcus Berg and Göteborg from scoring a goal. Sebastian Olsson and Elias Hagen are clashing on the field as they vie for ball control, but neither team is able to maintain possession for long. Johan Bangsbo initiates a counterattack against Malmö, but their defense holds steady and no goal is scored. The fans in attendance are getting riled up, urging both teams on with their relentless chanting. The score remains 1-0 as these two teams refuse to be beaten. Things are getting exciting as they push closer towards halftime. The playful banter between the Göteborg and Malmö squads continues on the pitch, though neither side has been able to break through the other's defenses. The crowd is as vocal as ever, encouraging their teams to victory with an echoing chant. Göteborg striker Marcus Berg charges forward with the ball in hand, negotiating his way past several opposing defenders. He drives it straight for the goal, but Johan Dahlin springs into action, making a diving save to keep Malmö's lead intact. Malmö responds by pushing forward in an attempt to grab a second goal. Sven Rieks heads towards the Göteborg defense and finds himself one-on-one with goalkeeper Pontus Dahlberg. With all his might he takes a shot, sending it rocketing towards the back of the net, but Dahlberg is up to the task, raising his arms just in time to make a spectacular save at full stretch. The crowd explodes into hysteria as they celebrate the incredible play from both teams. The keeper leaps from his line victorious as his teammates rush to congratulate him. What a fantastic save. The ref is setting up the teams back on the pitch and Göteborg are looking to increase their lead. There's a lot of energy on the pitch as Malmö presses forward, trying to break through the Göteborg defense. And they're doing an impressive job so far, especially by Elias Hagen, who comes in with a phenomenal tackle, steals the ball from Anders Christiansen and drives up the sidelines. The crowd erupts into applause at his display of defensive brilliance. The score remains 1-0, and it looks like it'll stay that way for the remainder of the first half. Göteborg's pressure finally pays off as they use strong passing to push towards the goal, but a fantastic save by Malmö's goalkeeper Johan Dahlin keeps them out. The referee blows his whistle and gives a yellow card to Sven Rieks of Malmö for a risky tackle. The referee should also have given Göteborg a free kick for their efforts, but the mistake goes unnoticed. Malmö reacts quickly and play the ball forward, swinging in a long cross from the left side which is just too far in front of Thelen. Pontus Dahlberg gathers the ball comfortably and gets ready for the restart. Göteborg on the attack as Berg has the ball on the left and swings it to Thern. Thern takes a shot from outside the box, but it's blocked by Moisander. The defense of Malmö always looks prepared for every situation and Moisander does a fantastic job keeping up with the rigors of top-tier soccer. Olsen's attempt to find Abdullahi in the box is intercepted by Olsen, who clears it away before Göteborg can capitalize on the opportunity. What an impressive display of defensive awareness from Olsen. And he withstood tremendous pressure from Abdullahi, who was put in a very difficult spot with just seconds to respond. Göteborg is pressing their attack, with a long ball sent up the right side by Johan Bangsberg. Marcus Berg takes it and drives quickly into the box, but he's met by a hard tackle from Martin Olsen. The ball is sent back upfield as both teams exchange possession in the midfield. Tensions are rising as the two sides fight for control of the game. Lasse Nielsen gets his head on a deep cross and sends it into Göteborg's box. Pontus Dahlberg comes out to try to claim it but is closed down quickly by Sven Rieks, who manages to keep the ball away from him with an impressive last-minute challenge. Göteborg breaks away from Malmö's pressing defense and it looks like they'll have an opportunity on goal soon, but then Adam Kalm is called for a handball just outside the box for a free kick. The dramatic play stopped them in their tracks and Malmö regains possession with a dangerous free kick from Oskar Lewicki, looking to find Isaac Thelen at the far post. Göteborg are back on the offensive. A great attempt by Sebastian Olsen with a quick pass towards Marcus Berg, who is pressuring the goal relentlessly, but his shot is denied by Johan Dahlin as he dives to save it with an incredible agility. The crowd roars their approval to his magnificent save. Malmö launch a counter-attack as we can see Sebastian Nanasi and Sven Rieks trying to weave their way through Göteborg's defenders. Hussein Karnil is quickly closing in to thwart this marvelous play orchestrated by Malmö's players. Pontus Dahlberg is alert at the post and gathers up the ball effortlessly, securing an excellent save for his team. The home crowd are cheering wildly for these amazing plays happening on the pitch. The ball is sent back to the Malmö half with a volley of a pass from Sebastian Olsson. Thelen looks to break through the Göteborg defense as he moves in with speed and agility up the left side. He is marked tightly by Bangsbo, who maintains a tight pressure on Thelen's back. Thelen does well to keep control of the ball in his possession and passes to Nielsen, but Svensson quickly swoops in and ruthlessly dispossesses him. He flies down the field like a gazelle, cutting out every Göteborg defender in his path. No one can touch him. Svensson packs a punch of power and ferocity as he barrels towards Johan Dahlin's goal with an electric pace. He drags 4 defenders away from his target as he nears closer to goal and finds a pocket of space just outside of the 18-yard box. Svensson lines up for the shot, readying himself for what could be his team's next point scorer. Fans wait on bated breath for what may come next as he takes aim at the goal frame, but unfortunately sends it over the crossbar and out of play. Fans groan in disappointment but cheer with appreciation for Svensson's electric run, which almost resulted in another goal for Göteborg. The crowd goes wild as Marcus Berg fights to find space in Malmö's defense, powering through the midfield and creating a scoring opportunity. Johan Dahlin dives to keep the ball away from Berg, who is quickly pressed back. Both teams struggle to find position on the field as they battle back and forth in an intense defensive exchange. As the time ticks away in the first half, we see both sides aim for control but unable to break through each other's guard. The game is slowing down as fatigue starts to set in for both teams, but tension still lingers on Göteborg's side with no one able to gain a goal advantage yet as it stands at 1-0. Göteborg's attack is threatening, but Malmö is holding on tight despite the intense pressure. Pontus Dahlberg, the Göteborg goalkeeper, charges out of his box to catch a long ball in the air, freeing the offensive unit from defense. Elias Hagen sends a cross towards Marcus Berg, but Johan Dahlin punches it away just in time for the Malmö defense. The dribble moves back onto Göteborg's side of the pitch. Hussein Karniel threads a pass to Gustav Svensson, who isn't quick enough to shake off his defenders. The ball falls back into center pitch and both teams scramble for possession as it slows down. In an attempt to get something going again, Anders Christiansen chips the ball forward and Oskar Lewicki connects with it, but only briefly as Pontus Dahlberg jumps in front of him and snatches the ball away. The crowd roars at this valiant effort. Still scoreless with minutes left in the first half of play, one stray move could break this stalemate. The crowd has been absolutely alive during this match between Göteborg and Malmö. Cohen Claesson just took a shot for Göteborg, but it went wide of the post. The Göteborg players have had the upper hand throughout the first half, looking dominant in attack. But solid defending from Malmö has kept them off the score sheet so far. The crowd rises to their feet as both teams prepare for one final offensive push before halftime. The atmosphere here in Orgensvall is electric, a beautiful Scandinavian stadium boasting 17,000 seats and a unique design, where some of its stands are nestled into the naturally sloping land around here in Halmstad. Malmö take a free kick on the edge of Göteborg's penalty area. Antoine Tinnerholm sends it towards the penalty spot, looking for Isaac Thelen. Thelen jumps highest but he can't get his head to the ball. It was close, but it looks like we won't be seeing any goals in this first half. That's it for now. As we go into halftime, there is still no score between these two teams with just 45 minutes left to play. Göteborg have been dominating the first half of play, with a strong midfield effort from Simon Thurn and Gustav Svensson, setting up Marcus Berg and Suleiman Abdullahi to launch some truly threatening attacks. Malmö's defense has worked hard to keep them at bay though, with Johan Dahlin putting in a great shift in the goal to deny any scores. Chances on both sides have been few and far between, but Göteborg's pressure paid off in the 39th minute when Elias Hagen unleashed a shot that crashed into the top corner, giving Johan Bangsbo a tap-in for the only goal of the game. Malmö have been struggling to piece together any attacks of their own, but Isaac Thelen, Sven Reeks, and Anders Christiansen have played hard and are determined to hold their ground until the second half kicks off. Göteborg steals the ball off a Malmö player and quickly passes it to striker Marcus Berg. Berg weaves his way around two defenders and has a great shot on goal. The ball goes flying towards the top corner, but is saved by the Malmö keeper before it can cross the line. The fans let out a sigh of relief as the ball is just cleared away in the nick of time. Göteborg's Elias Hagen takes control and takes on several players with a brilliant solo run through the middle. He passes to Berg, who provides an inch-perfect cross to Suleiman Abdullahi, who gets in front of his marker for a header. The header is accurate and sails into the back of the net. Göteborg fans are delighted as their team now leads 2-0. Malmö responds with an attack of their own and manage to get down Göteborg's right flank. Sebastian Menezes sends an inviting cross that finds Isaac Thelen at the far post, who makes no mistake with his volley. It's 2-1. The game goes on in back-and-forth fashion until finally, full-time is called. After 90 minutes of exciting action, Göteborg walk away victorious. Göteborg break quickly out of defense with Berg in possession. He surges forward, pushing deep into Malmö's half. He spots Abdullahi unmarked and plays a brilliant through ball right into his path. Abdullahi latches onto it, carrying the ball forward at pace. He takes a few touches before unleashing a thunderous strike towards goal. Darlene dives desperately to get both hands to it, but he can't stop the perfect effort from slamming into the back of the net. Göteborg are ahead. Göteborg goalkeeper, Pontus Dahlberg, rushes out of the penalty area to collect the ball and keep it from Malmö's players. He passes it along to his teammate Sebastian Olsson, who fires a long-distance shot towards goal. The ball sails wide and bounces off the top of the net, letting out a loud clang. Malmö regains possession, but Göteborg responds quickly with another attacking surge. Carneal steals the ball back and passes it along to Gustav Svensson, who charges forward with speed. He attempts to find an opening and takes a shot on goal, but Darlene manages to catch it in midair. Moments later, Malmö looks for a way around Göteborg's defense, but they are forced back by an unyielding wall of white jerseys. Pressure on both sides is mounting as the clock winds down in this 2-0 match. Göteborg moves the ball around with quick passes as they make their way up the pitch. Malmö defending fiercely and forcing Göteborg to find an alternate way to move up the field. Suddenly, Hussein Carneal quickly makes a pass to Elias Hagen, who drives the ball deep into Malmö's penalty box. Excellent technique by Carneal. Malmö scrambles to clear it, but Hagen gets a toe on the ball, managing to keep it alive. He sets it back for Gustav Svensson, whose close-range shot is blocked by Johan Dahlin, Malmö's goalkeeper. He absolutely denied what looked like an imminent goal for Göteborg. The second half kicks off with Göteborg in possession at the center of the pitch. They move upfield and feast on some of Malmö's loose passes as they pounce forward with precision passes. In a quick counterattack, however, Malmö's Martin Olsson intercepts a pass and moves forward on the left flank, looking for an opening. But Göteborg's Oscar Wendt read his intent early and manages to break up his charge with a hard tackle. Unfortunately, it comes at a cost, as Wendt seems to have injured himself in the process and collapses on the ground in pain. After a few anxious moments, he slowly rises up and gingerly walks back into position as trainers rush out to his aid. It looks like he'll be alright, but this could be a huge blow for Göteborg as they still trail by 2 goals in the game. And here comes the kick-off for the second half. Göteborg take possession from the start, a promising drive on the left wing by Oscar Wendt. He passes deftly to Marcus Berg in the middle and he quickly launches a shot towards the Malmö goal, but it sails over the bar, a missed opportunity. Now Malmö attack, and forward Sven Reeks receives a nice pass at his feet and charges forward downfield. He looks to be making some headway, but Pontus Dahlberg steps in front of him and makes an impressive save, keeping Göteborg ahead. It's been a tough match so far, but it is beautiful weather out there today. The sky is crystal blue with just a few wispy clouds going by. The sun is providing the perfect amount of warmth while bringing out all the colors of both teams' uniforms against each other. It's looking like it will stay this way throughout most of the game. Göteborg midfielder Eli Hagen sprints past the Malmö defense, his feet carving through the soggy grass as he enters the penalty box. He looks up and lets fly a shot towards goal, but it's blocked well by the goalkeeper Johan Dahlin. The ball bounces back into play and Malmö are now on their way upfield. He lobs a high ball into Thelen, who tries to get his head on it, but Dahlberg is there to collect in the Göteborg box. The sun is starting to set over Gamla Ullevi Stadium as the teams battle for possession in thick fog that has failed to disperse all game. Looks like Mother Nature might give us a little unexpected added drama, just adds more excitement to an excellent match so far. Göteborg is looking for an equalizer with their last chance. Marcus Berg passes the ball to Simon Thurn in midfield, hoping to create a goal-scoring example. Thurn takes the pass and quickly makes a dribble past his marker and sprints forward. He looks up and fires the ball deep into Malmö's penalty box in search of Berg. Unfortunately, Malmö goalkeeper Johan Dahlin is quick to respond and dives down to scoop it up before Berg can get to it. In a split second, Dahlin gets up with the ball in his hands and starts launching a long pass forward directly towards Isaac Thelin. The crowd starts roaring as Thelin chases it down, but at the last moment Elias Hagen intercepts it. Hagen then runs forward with the ball towards Malmö's penalty area in search of an opportunity, but his sudden move is well anticipated by defender Anton Tinnerholm, who puts on pressure from behind, making him lose control of the ball back towards Malmö's side of the field. Once again, Johan Dahlin saves his team from a goal-conceding situation after an amazing play. He received loud screams from the home crowd just seconds ago, as well as some applause from visitors for his fantastic performance by now. Every time he made a great save or kicks long balls accurately, he proved that he is one of Göteborg's most reliable players. It's no wonder why he has been called the team's wall. Göteborg is attacking on Malmö's left side, with Berg and Abdullahi looking to create danger in the box. They keep possession long enough to earn a corner kick. Olsen steps up to take it. His delivery into the area sails just too long, and Malmö can break quickly. Christiansen looks to hit a long ball forward to Thelin, but Popovic makes an incredible defensive slide tackle and snuffs out the threat. A roar from the Göteborg crowd fills the air. Thurn plays it wide to Karln on the far side, who turns and goes at Olsen. With his sheer pace he takes Olsen straight past, plays it into the box for Berg, but Dahlberg is off his line quickly and collects with relative ease. Just another example of his composure in goal today. After some back and forth play, Malmö can now launch one more attack before full time. But Hagen is quick to cut out the ball on halfway line. He finds Thurn on the left side, who delivers a superb crossfield pass into Svensson goal. Göteborg are 3-0 up now with moments remaining. Göteborg is really pressing Malmö in the midfield and making it extremely difficult for Malmö to build up their attack. The defenders for Göteborg, Johan Bangsbo and Adam Karln, are doing an excellent job at cutting off passing lanes and denying the entry points to Malmö strikers. Oskar Lewicki, who has been outstanding so far in this game from Malmö, slips through two defenders to enter Göteborg's box. He takes his shot, but Pontus Dahlberg is there with a diving save and keeps a clean sheet. Impressive save there by keeper Pontus Dahlberg. The players' stamina and strength is put to the test as they jostle and hustle around the pitch. Göteborg is pushing from both sides as Malmö fights them off with a strong defense. Player Simon Thurn has been a pivotal figure in this match, and his hard work is bringing out the best in his teammates. He made a few impressive runs up the middle, but was unfortunately blocked each time by the Malmö defenders. As we move into minute 65, we see a quick attack up the pitch from Göteborg as Marcus Berg dribbles past three opponents and sprints towards goal. He shoots at full power, but it goes wide of the post. Another close chance for Göteborg, but still no goals scored in this match. The ball is rolling again, and the crowd is on their feet as they watch Göteborg and Malmö go head-to-head. Marcus Berg from Göteborg collects the ball in his midfield and makes a daring run down the field. His heart-stopping dribble leads him straight to the Malmö penalty area, but his shot goes wide to the left. He tries an ambitious shot, but it just didn't quite make it. Meanwhile, a few meters behind Berg, Anton Tinnerholm is working hard for Malmö. The young defender is throwing himself into every tackle and seems determined to keep Göteborg from scoring on his watch. He towers above all the others and has been leading his team with an exemplary display of leadership on the field. The second half is off and running. Malmö starts the action with a crisp, sharp pass from Oskar Lewicki to Sven Reeks, who takes control of the ball and strides forward. He leaves behind him Johan Bangsbo of Göteborg, but the midfielder is alert, breaking up the attack before it can really get going. Göteborg have an opportunity to break away, as Gustav Svensson launches a deep ball over the top of the MFF defense. Marcus Berg is waiting on the receiving end, But Anton Tinnerholm expertly steps in with a last-ditch interception to stop any progress for Göteborg. The game continues to be a ferocious affair between these two sides. However, neither team seem to be able to break down the defense of their opponents. Pontus Dahlberg, goalkeeper for Göteborg, makes yet another great save from Sven Riek's close-range effort moments ago. His name will surely grace the team's sheet today. After all this end-to-end action, neither team has managed to score, and so it remains 2-0 for Göteborg. Göteborg's captain, Simon Thern, shows incredible speed and dribbling skills as he dances around the Malmö midfielders and gets the ball forward quickly. At the front, Marcus Berg and Suleiman Abdullahi put pressure on the visiting defense. Thelen of Malmö steps up, trying to snuff out the attack, but is too slow and gets dispossessed by Adam Karl. He quickly moves it up to his fellow defender, Oscar Wendt, who launches a pinpoint cross into the box. Hussein Karnil makes a late run, but is beaten to it at the last minute by Niklas Moisander, who heads it away for a Malmö throw-in. The crowd is ripe with anticipation as we move into the second half of this exciting match. The score stands at 0-0, and anything can happen in the remaining minutes. On the pitch, Göteborg's Marcus Berg takes control of the ball and makes a beeline for Malmö's side of the field. He evades defenders Lasse, Nielsen and Anton Tinnerholm before making a sharp pass to Hussein Karnil. With defenders confused and scrambling, Karnil races across midfield, pushing the ball back towards Göteborg's side before firing a shot that forces Johan Dahlin to make an exceptional save. Cheers erupt from both sides as fans show their appreciation for this thrilling display of footwork. With players champing at the bit to take control from here on out, it remains to be seen how things will unfold in this crucial final stretch of regulation play. The ball is in the corner of Göteborg's box and the defense is quickly closing the gap, not allowing Malmö to take any shots. The sun is shining overhead, offering a glimmer of warmth after a cold and foggy first half. The defense is stubborn and refuses to give up an inch. Elias Hagen sprints forward after pushing out of Malmö's press and catches the long pass expertly, pushing it quickly forward. Marcus Berg takes it up now. He's been brilliantly controlling plays through this match, despite this sophomore status on the squad. Berg controls it with 2 touches and shifts away from 2 defenders at once to make some room for himself. He turns back to look for support and quickly passes backwards to Elias Hagen, who sends in low cross towards Simon Thern near the strike zone. Thern lunges forward with everything he has, but his header sails well wide. Crowd groan in unison as their efforts go for naught yet again. It remains 2-0 as we climb into minute 70 of play. Göteborg is on the attack, and the midfielders are moving forward. Hussein Karnil brings the ball into Malmö's half and passes to Elias Hagen. Hagen with a lovely touch moves through Malmö's defense and speeds up on the right side. He looks for Marcus Berg in the penalty area, but his defender reads it well and pokes it away from danger. Great defending from Nielsen to keep Göteborg from extending their lead. Now Berg is determined to put his team ahead. He gets past 2 defenders with some excellent dribbling and produces a fantastic shot. But this time Johan Dahlin was equal to the task and makes an impressive save. What a great game we have seen here between Göteborg and Malmö, both teams giving their all till the end of this match. Göteborg's academy player Elias Hagen looks impressive as he dashes through the middle, combining well with Marcus Berg and Suleiman Abdullahi. He skillfully threads a pass to Berg, who is just outside the box. Berg collects it confidently, swivels around Malmö's defender and snaps off a shot, but keeper Johan Dahlin is equal to it, parrying away the ball for a corner. Hagen has been impressive this season and there are rumors of some big clubs taking an interest in him. The corner delivers nothing, but Göteborg keep applying pressure as Suzuki arches an exquisite cross to Abdullahi on the near side of the box. In anticipation, he takes a touch and unleashes a stunning strike that sails just wide of the post. Göteborg really pressing for an opening goal here. The crowd roars as Malmö rockets down the field in an effort to put a goal on the board. Sergio P dashes with the ball, wheeling through Göteborg's defenders with agile skill. As he approaches the goal, P takes a shot with finesse and speed, but his shot is blocked by Johan Bangsbo. The Göteborg defender launches into action, skillfully tackling the ball before it can make its way towards Pontus Dahlberg, the goaltender for Göteborg. With quick reflexes, Bangsbo stops what could have easily been Malmö's first goal of the night. Despite their efforts, Malmö is unable to get on the board and the score remains 3-0 remains in favor of Göteborg. The audience erupts when Elias Hagen of Göteborg demonstrates his impressive footwork skills as he swiftly sidesteps his opponents and drives upfield. Fans cheer as they get a taste of just how agile and talented Hagen is out on the pitch, something that makes him a key player for the team and a fan favorite in no time. The Göteborg squad is making a big push, with Marcus Berg and Suleiman Abdullahi leading the charge. Berg, hustling up the left side of the pitch, is doing an incredible job of outrunning defenders. He manages to cut inside and find a pass to Elias Hagen, who then takes it towards the goal box. The Malmö defense is doing just enough to disrupt their rhythm and keep them at bay. They manage to punch away his cross before it can find a Göteborg boot. The crowd is on its feet here, uniting in one enthusiastic swell. They're eagerly cheering on their side as they rally for progress forward. Göteborg just won a corner kick and Dahlberg is getting ready for the cross. The ball comes in from Svensson but it's easily dealt with by Dahlin as he punches away from danger. Malmö now counter-attacks up the pitch with Thelen leading the way. They string a few passes together as they make their way into the box, but Adam Kalm makes a crucial clearance to take them out of danger. Both sides seem to be stepping up their game as the intensity on the pitch rises. Berg gets a chance in front of goal but is blocked off by Nielsen before he can get off his shot. There's nothing that can stop players from both teams clashing now and fouls being given back and forth. Both sides are determined to come out on top here. As we reach into the last 10 minutes of regulation, it's all still to play for between Göteborg and Malmö. 3-0 the score. The ball is passed to Marcus Berg, who is immediately surrounded by two Malmö defenders. Berg quickly passes the ball onto Elias Hagen and races diagonally across the pitch. With expert maneuvering, Hagen avoids two tackles and plays a dangerous cross into the box. The crowd in the stands holds their breath as the ball narrowly misses its intended target. Pontus Dahlberg in goal dives and sends it out for a corner kick. The Göteborg supporters break into loud applause and raucous cheers, applauding the skillful play from their team. The referee blows the whistle and play resumes with Malmö in possession. They go on the attack, working the ball into attack. Thelen sends a long diagonal ball out to Reeks on the right flank, and he takes it down before being fouled by Oscar Wendt. The referee blows his whistle and points to the spot. All eyes are on Reeks as he steps up to take the penalty, but his effort flies wide of the post. The crowd draws a collective gasp as they see it sail harmlessly past the goal. The referee really should have given a foul for that challenge from Wendt on Reeks, but instead, he lets play carry on. Malmö's need for a goal remains urgent with only minutes left of regular time. Can they make something happen in these very waning moments? The teams are still in the thralls of a highly competitive match with the score standing at 3-0 in favor of Göteborg. We see Marcus Berg and Suleiman Abdullahi up front for Göteborg making their way towards Malmö's box, hoping for a chance to get another goal. But Lasse Nielsen puts in a crucial challenge to stop them. Meanwhile, Johan Bangsbo plays a beautiful pass over the top of Malmö's defense to Elias Hagen on the right wing, who gathers it and plays it immediately back across goal looking for Marcus Berg at the near post. However, Johan Dahlin pulls off an impressive save to keep his team in this match. Oh well, you can't win them all. On that note, I think we all need a laugh. Did you hear about the Malmö midfielder who always goes for a walk before each match? Apparently he likes to take a leisurely Sergio P around town. Malmö is trying to score one last-ditch goal in the dying minutes of the match, and they are moving quickly upfield. Thelen drives the ball forward and makes a stunning pass to Lewicki, who continues down the right side. He sends a low cross into the box, but it's just out of reach of Nanasi as Dahlberg scrambles to cover. Svensson makes an impressive burst forward, desperately trying to prevent another attack. He intercepts the ball, but his challenge is deemed reckless as he overcommits and receives a yellow card for his trouble. The match is coming close to an end and Göteborg is on the advantage. The fans are cheering for the home team in Gothenburg, who are still dominating Malmö's defense with their skilled attack. Pontus Dahlberg has been outstanding as the goalkeeper, saving multiple attacks from Malmo and keeping Göteborg firmly in the lead. The scene now shifts to a battle between Göteborg's Marcus Berg and Malmo's Sebastian Nanesi right in front of the goalpost. Both players struggle for control of the ball as they run at a quick pace towards their respective goals. Marcus is able to kick it away, but Nanesi turns on his heels and sprints to catch up with it. Now they duel even closer together, their respective teams shouting encouragement from behind them. Nanesi determined to save his team from going down 4-0 at this late stage. Berg just as determined to give his team stalwart support and launch a powerful shot straight at the goalpost. Both players watch intently, maneuvering into position as if being drawn inevitable towards one another. In an instant Berg takes control, shooting quickly past Nanesi with an unstoppable force and forcing Johan Dahlin into making a diving save that keeps the scoreline at 3-0 in Göteborg's favor. A superb play from both players that was met with deafening cheer from Göteborg's side of the stadium. The clock is ticking down and Göteborg are piling on the pressure. Elias Hagen launches the ball into the box and it looks like it's heading in, just inches away from the post. Malmo goalkeeper Johan Dahlin dives across to make a crucial save. In a matter of seconds Göteborg's Marcus Berg bursts down the wing, weaving his way through Malmo's defense. With a few quick feints he gets round Tinnerholm before unleashing a screamer towards goal, but it takes a deflection off Olsen, clearing the danger. That was some lightning-fast footwork from Berg. Now, with just 2 minutes of regulation time left, both teams are going all out to score. The crowd is engaged and full of energy as the game enters the concluding moments. Pontus Dahlberg of Göteborg makes an incredible save from a free kick taken by Anders Christiansen of Malmo, preventing the ball from entering the top right corner. The crowd is raucous with their appreciation for the defender's acrobatic dive. Marcus Berg then beats the offside trap and races down the field, threatening to break away on goal, but is snuffed out by an excellent last-ditch tackle by Niklas Moisander. The crowd erupts in cheers and appreciation for an action-packed thrilling end of game. They have been mesmerized by every inch gained and lost so far in this match as Göteborg cling to their 3-0 lead. A battle cry echoes throughout the stands as the players traverse up and down the pitch one last time, searching for that sudden moment to seal a victory before full-time blows its whistle. The referee blows his whistle and the second half of the game kicks off. Malmo takes possession, passing the ball back and forth, but Göteborg's defense is strong, blocking all their attempts to break through. Both teams battle for control, but neither shows any major signs of progress. The game has grown stale, with little action from either side and a scoreline stuck at 3-0 in favor of Göteborg. The match drags on as neither team has any luck on the attack or is able to find a breakthrough. Players run up and down the pitch but they seem almost disinterested in the match, as if they are just going through the motions until it's done. No team has managed to score a goal in this second half though both sides have had their chances. It looks like this game might end without any more drama. 3-0 for Göteborg. The tension is palpable on the pitch as Göteborg and Malmo battle it out in extra time. Sebastian Olsen of Göteborg is looking to make his mark, his winding run testing the opposition as he cuts inside. Oskar Lewicki of Malmo did not let go of the ball, running tirelessly to close down every attack. There's a few fierce tackles, but no team is able to break the deadlock as the match goes into its final minutes. Suleiman Abdullahi has been a standout performer for Göteborg today, showcasing his attacking skills and eye for the goal with a number of ambitious shots on target. Unfortunately, none have gone in, but he's certainly made an impression on fans and commentators alike. The crowd at the game is going wild. It's extra time, and the tension is electric. Both Göteborg and Malmo are fighting to be the first team to score a goal and make their dream of winning a reality. Pontus Dahlberg rushes out from the penalty area and seconds later Sebastian Olsen makes an unsuccessful attempt to muscle in for a goal. The ball lands with Hussein Karniel who takes possession and charges forward but his delivery is blocked by Anton Tinnerholm from Malmo. There's no stopping Elias Hagen though. He breezes past Moisander at lightning speed but his shot lacks power and sails wide of the goal. We have some excitement now as Martin Olsen sprints downfield with the ball, giving Nanesi some much needed support, but his attempt is intercepted by Oscar Wendt, who sends it back upfield with a powerful clearance that nearly reaches Marcus Berg. Berg battles it out with Lasse Nielsen but fails to get his shot off before being thwarted off again. It looks like this match could finish in a draw. The pitch is looking tired now, stretched thin from all the action of these two teams fighting relentlessly for victory. Göteborg and Malmö continue to fight hard, but neither side is able to find the back of the net. With 4 minutes left in extra time, Malmö gain possession of the ball and push it downfield. Thelen and Reeks challenge Bangsbo and Kalm, but they manage to clear it out of danger. Moments later, P's cross is too high and the ball sails out of play. The referee's whistle sounds, a free kick for Göteborg. Svensson sets it up and balloons the ball towards Berg. He gets his head on it but sends it wide. The referee shows no mercy, refusing to reward either team with additional time, a controversial decision for sure as both sides feel they have been shortchanged. He blows his whistle, bringing this match to a close. Göteborg goalkeeper Pontus Dahlberg has pulled off a superb reflex save, preventing Malmö forward Isaac Thelen from finding the back of the net. He dives into the bottom corner and just stretches out his left hand to turn the ball away. All of Göteborg's defenders cheer him on in appreciation. Meanwhile, Malmö midfielder Anders Christiansen is running circles around opponents trying to create an opening, but Göteborg are denying him at every turn. But never fear, he must be doing something right. They call him Crisco because he's always greasy when it comes to dribbling moves. With added time on the clock, both teams are pushing hard for a goal. It's a tension-filled moment with no sign of letting up anytime soon. Will one of them find a breakthrough? Stay tuned and find out. The game picks up in extra time with both teams pushing for a goal. Malmö's Isaac Thelen makes a break down the left wing, trying to break Göteborg's defense. Pontus Dahlberg comes streaking out of his box and dives in to make the save. His tackle is successful, but unfortunately he injures himself in the process and is forced to leave the game with an injury. Göteborg scramble to reorganize and make sure their defense stays solid, as Malmö continue their pressure for a goal that is yet to come. Both teams have fought hard, but no goals are scored before the whistle is blown at full time, ending the match 3-0 in favor of Göteborg. The players of Göteborg desperately push forward, trying to find an equalizer as the crowd cheers them on. The ball passes from Hasse Carneal to Elias Hagen, and as he rushes forward, Tinenholm blocks him and swiftly passes the ball to Lewicki. Lewicki bursts down the center looking for an opening, but Adam Kalm is quick to get in his way, sending the ball flying away from the goal. Gustav Svensson commits a foul on P, for which he's given a yellow card, and Malmö have a free kick. The wind picks up, blowing in gusts like a strong reminder that time isn't on Göteborg's side. Malmö set up the free kick, but Captain Moisander's shot is blocked by Berg and goes out of bounds. On the sideline, Göteborg Warmall seems convinced that this is his team's last chance at scoring as extra time inches closer towards its end. Malmö and Göteborg are continuing to play in extra time, and the goal score has kept the same. Malmö midfielders are pushing hard, trying to use their advantage of an extra player on the pitch. Hansen Christensen is running up the left line and sends in a cross to Thelen, but it's blocked away by Johan Bangsbo, who had a solid defensive move to stifle Malmö's attacking chances. We start the second half of the game, and the tension is mounting here at Ullevi Stadium as Göteborg and Malmö battle it out in extra time. Both teams put up a hard-fought defensive display, but the ball stays away from their respective goals for now. Pontus Dahlberg makes an amazing double save for Göteborg, stopping Malmö's forward quick in their tracks. Then Elias Hagen shifts the momentum back to Göteborg with a crunching challenge on Anders Christiansen. And the crowd is on its feet. They love this spectacle. Göteborg get back on the attack, and Marcus Berg is looking dangerous, shaking off his marker and driving towards goal. But a great dive from Johan Dahlin saves his team. The energy here is electric, with all 22 players giving their all. This game hangs in the balance after 90 minutes of excitement. Göteborg defender Adam Kalm sends a well-placed long ball upfield, searching for Berg in the middle. Berg controls it on the first touch and sets off down the wing, but his cross is blocked by Malmö's Olsen before getting to Thelen in the box. Malmö keep possession and Christiansen takes charge, pressing forward. He moves the ball to P on the left side and launches a shot towards the goal, but Dahlberg is there to make an incredible diving save. The crowd goes wild as he flashes his gloves at the Göteborg fans. He takes another shot from outside the box and it looks like it's gonna have enough power behind it to go in, but it clips off Than's head just outside of goal. Malmö build an attack on their right side with Reeks and Nanesi finishing off with a passing movement between them. Reeks races towards Dahlberg's net and unleashes a shot, but he only hits the side netting. Both teams are giving all they've got looking for that one big moment that can turn this game around, but they're locked in an intensity battle, neither willing to give in to fatigue yet. The teams are evenly matched as they battle hard in extra time. Göteborg's Pontus Dahlberg comes off his line to collect a long ball but is just beat by a header from Malmö's Sven Reeks, who volleys the ball over his outstretched hands before it lands narrowly wide of the post. The crowd holds their collective breath, eager for a winning goal. Down on the pitch, the players are pushing and jostling for position as they vie for possession. Malmö's midfielders are doing an excellent job protecting their defensive line, snuffing out any attempt from the Göteborg side to break through. The Malmö defenders are doing their job, making sure Dahlberg doesn't have a shot on goal unchallenged. Despite their best efforts, neither team can seem to make that final breakthrough and put one in the back of the net. Göteborg is continuing to pressure Malmö, but the defenders from Malmö remain strong, keeping their defenders tight and organized. Both teams have made several attempts to take a shot on goal, but the spectacular defense from both sides keep them from being successful, as even the clearest shots struggle to make it past the walls of defense. Malmö's substitution. On comes Dario Jumic for Sven Reeks and instantly making an attempt for the ball in hopes of shifting up the game. However, Göteborg manages to knock down his attack and is quickly transitioning their own play with quick passes leading up to Berg in possession of the ball. Going in a solo run, Berg sends it through two opposing players and is heading straight towards goal. With an incredible dive, Johan Dahlin taps it out of his reach and keeps Malmö in the game. The game is slowing down as players tire out and passes become scrappier as they fight for possession of the ball. Despite this increase in intensity, no goals were scored as we come to a close here with the score remaining 3-0 between Göteborg and Malmö. Göteborg's forward Marcus Berg sends a cross and that finds midfielder Simon Thern in the box. He takes a powerful strike at the goal, but Johan Dahlin, Malmö's goalkeeper, makes an incredible save to keep Göteborg from scoring. Malmö regains possession and attempts to launch a counterattack led by forward Sven Reeks, but their attack is quickly halted by the Göteborg defense. Both teams are now pressed for time and fight for possession to keep their respective attacks alive. With less than a minute left on the clock, an ambitious attempt at goal is made by Göteborg's attacker Suleiman Abdullahi, but his strike flies just wide of the goalpost. As time is running out, neither team have successfully found the back of the net and they remain en seccation with the score locked at 3-0 till full time. Kicking off the second half of extra time, Malmö is looking to close the gap in the score. Thelen and Reeks move quickly to keep pressure on Göteborg's goalkeeper, Dahlberg. But he comes out with big saves, keeping the score at 3-0. Moisander attempts a breakaway, but Carniel is there for Göteborg, stopping their advance with an impressive sliding tackle. The crowd is on their feet and feeling these final minutes. Svensson takes possession for Göteborg and passes it back to his defenders while Thern hustles to get control of possession back as they look to extend their lead. In a last desperate effort, Olsen charges up the field on the right side of Malmö's box with Reeks, who looks for an opportunity to slip in behind Gustafsson. But Wendt comes up big and blocks them off at the last minute. Way to go, Wendt. That was great defense by both teams. The cheering from the stands is electric as they see great plays from both sides. Now the clock is really winding down in this match and both sides are desperately trying to find that elusive game-winning goal. We had an exciting chance for Malmö with a searing shot from Pepe Miranda, and then Göteborg with a brilliant cross from Oscar Wendt, but neither side could capitalize and were still scoreless. Both teams have given their all today and were about to finish here without a goal. But let's take some time and give it up to number 4 for Göteborg, Adam Karlin. He has been an absolute rock at the back throughout the match, making tackle after tackle and parrying away shots. He's been integral in keeping the score at 3-0 despite thundering attacks from Malmö that would have broken most defensive lines. The teams step back onto the pitch and Therese a palpable sense of urgency in the air. Malmö get the ball rolling and with a burst of energy they pass it swiftly up the field towards Isaac Felin. Pontus Dahlberg is quick off his line to meet him and makes a great save, clearing the ball out of danger. There's also some great work in midfield from Ellis Hagen. He seems to be everywhere. He steals possession from Anders Christiansen, chests it down then flicks it sideways before spinning out of the tackle over to Oscar Wendt. This one act draws cheers from the Göteborg supporters cheering at home and on their feet. The tension is palpable on the pitch as the sides head into extra time. The clock ticks slowly, and the crowd is hushed in anticipation as Malmö look to break down Göteborg's defensive wall. Malmö retains possession, but their advances are consistently blocked by the hard-working defenders. P takes a long-range shot, but it sails just wide of the goalpost. The crowd roars in disappointment as time starts to run out for Göteborg. The wind picks up, and the temperamental skies over the pitch darken ominously, hinting at a potential storm brewing on the horizon. Despite the growing pressure from Malmö's attacking efforts, both teams remain stalwart in defense. Chances arise for both sides but fall to nothing as neither team managed to score before full-time handshakes are performed and we reach a 0-0 draw at full-time. Things are heating up in the second half of this intense match. Göteborg and Malmö have been vying for the edge, both teams showing resilient defense against aggressive offensive attacks as they begin extra time. Both coaches have now made some substitutions. On the Göteborg side, Jens Balder replaces Oscar Wendt, while Malmö bring in Carlos Strandberg for Isaac Felin. The weather is chilly and a bit gloomy this evening. Autumn is approaching and it has been an overcast day. The teams seem undeterred by the cold, however, and are still running full-on around the pitch fighting for possession and trying to break through their opponent's defenses. So far no goals have been made for either team and the score is still 3-0. We're all on hold as to whether this game will be finished today or will continue into a third half. Stay tuned. The crowd is on the edge of their seats as both teams fight it out for a much-needed victory. We're into the late stages of extra time. Malmö's midfielder Anders Christiansen sending a brilliant pass to Isaac Felin in the middle who streams forward but just can't get the necessary connection to put away a goal-scoring opportunity. Now Göteborg's defense stands tall with Pontus Dahlberg as they challenge and pressure every incoming attack. Meanwhile, over on Göteborg's right flank, Sebastian Olsson is tirelessly hustling up and down the pitch. This player plays his heart out with no regard for his own well-being. He has yet to find a break or make any noticeable interceptions, but he hasn't given up yet. He's a true warrior and an example of what free-spirit soccer should be. The pitch is electric as both Göteborg and Malmö give it their all in the second half of extra time. Pontus Dahlberg, Göteborg's goalkeeper, dives right to make a superb save on Isaac Felin's shot. His reflexes are impeccable as Dahlberg leapfrogs the goal line. Referee Perini does not intervene and gives no foul. The crowd roars as Sebastian Olsson makes a brave tackle from behind on Anton Tinnerholm of Malmö, but it isn't called by the referee. Referee Perini appears to be hesitating with his decisions and his calls are becoming more and more questionable. Svensson of Göteborg proceeds with a long ball in an attempt to score but Henrik Clausen takes it with ease for Malmö. Olsson of Göteborg makes a pass up the line on the right sideline, but Tinnerholm intercepts it. Lewicki keeps control in the midfield with impressive footwork before Rakes battles through defenders to take a shot only to be greeted by Pontus Dahlberg yet again at the near post. It's shaping up to be an incredibly tense finish here as both teams fight for a winning goal. The whistle blows and the starters are on their way. Göteborg have possession swings back and forth with neither side able to take a firm hold. The tension is high in the arena as both sides look for a last-minute goal to put them ahead before the final whistle. The fans are on their feet, chanting and singing as they cheer their teams on. Malmö have picked up the pace, exerting increased pressure on Göteborg's defense. Players from both sides make dangerous runs towards the goal but keep being halted by the goalkeeper or defenders at last minute. With just minutes remaining in extra time, all eyes are on the pitch as Göteborg and Malmö fight for top spot. Fans are living every second of this match. Their energy is palpable as the teams battle for victory. The action has heated up in this final few minutes as both sides attempt to break the deadlock and score the deciding goal. Göteborg are attacking first and their midfielders are pushing forward intercepting Malmö's attacks. Marcus Berg is the first to the ball but his shot is blocked by Niklas Moisander. The referee's whistle cuts through the stadium and he awards a free kick to Göteborg. Hussein Karnil strikes it straight into Johan Dahlin's gloves. The referee makes a questionable call as Simon Thurn goes in for a tackle, allowing Malmö to mount a counterattack. But Anders Christiansen's shot is blocked by Adam Kalm this time. In frustration, the referee points to his watch signaling the end of the game, with the score still tied at 3-0. The tension is high in extra time, both sides are pushing for goals but neither have been able to break the deadlock yet. Göteborg's Marcus Berg forces a save from Malmö goalkeeper Johan Dahlin with a powerful long-range effort, but despite the stunner of a shot, it's not enough to get the home crowd on their feet. Malmö continue to press, and Sebastian Nanesi just pops off a strike that pulls Pontus Dahlberg into action, but his save keeps the ball out of the goalpost and Göteborg maintains their 30 advantage. The crowd are alive and electric whistles and cheers echoing through the building as each side takes turns trying to finally put a goal on the board. The referee blows the whistle to begin extra time. Both teams are exchanging blows in the midfield and Göteborg launches a counter-attack deep into Malmö's half. Abdullahi skips past two defenders with a sensational display of agility and powers past the final defender, but his close-range effort is denied by Johan Dahlin. Dahlin sprawls to his left to make a powerful double save to keep Malmö in the game. Referee brings back play for an offside call, but replays suggest it isn't. The referee's decision sticks and Göteborg are ruled offside. The Göteborg fans vociferously voice their dissent at the poor decision by the ref, who seems to have made up his mind about this one having not seen it through on any replay systems. The players of both Göteborg and Malmö have worked hard during the second half, and now the game is slowing down as it approaches the end. Both teams are feeling the effects of extra time, with fatigue setting in. Göteborg forward Marcus Berg tries to break away from Lasse Nielsen, but can't quite shake his defender. He controls the ball just outside the penalty area, but his curling shot sails wide of Malmö's goal. Elias Hagen makes a quick pass towards Gustav Svensson down the right flank. He runs at Malmö's defense and sets up a teammate with a good cross into the penalty area, but there are no Göteborg players in the box to get on the end of it. Sergio P drives forward from midfield for Malmö and tries to pressurize his opponents high up the pitch. He makes space for Isaac Thelin to make a run for goal, but Pontus Dahlberg is alert to make an acrobatic save to keep out Thelin's shot. It stays at 3-0 with precious few chances since the start of extra time, and both teams will certainly be grateful for a whistle from referee when full time comes. Göteborg and Malmö are battling it out in extra time, and there is no scoring yet. Pontus Dahlberg is back in the net for Göteborg, his defense of Sebastian Olsson, Johan Bangsbo, Adam Kalm, and Oskar Wendt holding strong. On the opposite side of the pitch is Malmö's lineup with Johan Dahlin standing tall between the posts. Lasse Nielsen, Anton Tinnerholm, Niklas Moisander and Martin Olsson patrol the backline as Anders Christiansen, Sergio P., Oskar Lewicki and Sebastian Nanesi quickly break down any opposition in the middle of the field. Isaac Thelin and Sven Reeks are up front looking for ways to launch an offense. The teams are on top form tonight, filled with passionate energy as they search for any opportunity to score, but neither side has cracked through yet as we play into extra time. The tension can easily be felt all around the pitch as both teams press forward with determination to finally get a goal on the board. The teams are struggling to maintain their energy as we begin extra time, which is surely taking its toll on both sides of the pitch. The ball is passed across the midfield by Göteborg's Elias Hagen, but it's too far ahead and flies out of play. Malmö's Anders Christiansen swoops in to retrieve the ball and sprints down the sideline. His attempt to hit a cross shot goes wild and veers off to the side. Both teams keep pushing for a goal, but neither looks promising at this point. Meanwhile, Göteborg's Marcus Berg has been playing with a sense of humor all night, often joking with his teammates on the field. He recently told one of his teammates that they should sign him up as a goalkeeper instead, cause he loves catching balls so much. The second half of the game is in its final stages as extra time approaches. The Göteborg team is putting on a defensive display, with Pontus Dahlberg at goal making 2 crucial saves to keep his match clean sheet. Johan Bangsbo has been a rock in the defense, snuffing out attacks before they can materialize. The Malmö team have been desperate to find that elusive goal but have come up against a wall of defenders with Oscar Wendt and Elias Hagen asserting their dominance in midfield. Anders Christiansen has been at the heart of their attacking threat, relentlessly seeking out every opportunity to create something special. But no matter how much effort the Malmö team puts in, it looks like it won't be enough for them to salvage something from this game as time begins to run out. Meanwhile, Marcus Berg from Göteborg has been beasting his way through this match, operating on both sides of the pitch between offense and defense, providing vital support when needed. His tireless running and selfless hustle have enabled his team to maintain a stronghold over this match as he continues to pull off extraordinary plays one after another. The referee signals for play to resume and the tension rises as both teams jockey for position. Göteborg makes a play up the center of the field, but Malmö's defender Niklas Moisander steps in to break up the pass, sending it well out of bounds. Malmö works it back upfield towards their goal, but Pontus Dahlberg is alert, making a save with his outstretched fingers that sends it sailing into touch. The two teams are getting desperate for a goal now and both sides push forward. Unfortunately, Sebastian Olsson of Göteborg slips up and overdoes his pass in front of their own penalty box. Thankfully, Johan Dahlin makes the easy save for Malmö. Fans are holding their breath to see if their team can make something happen before time runs out. The Göteborg and Malmö fans are jeering the sides as they come on for the beginning of extra time. Both teams are sluggish after such a hard-fought game. Göteborg takes the lead, circulating between Carroll, Svensson and Hagen in the midfield before Karl sends in a perfect ball to Berg in the box. But Berg's shot wings just over the bar. Malmö respond with their own attack, as P darts down the touchline sending in a dangerous cross that is cleared away by Olsson. The two sides continue battling it out, but neither seems to score as chances continue to be missed and blocked, sending both sets of supporters into lulls of dull murmurings. Nothing really happens and both teams seem content to see out the game at 3-0. Göteborg pushes forward in a desperate search for a breakthrough and Malmö digs in deep to hold on to their lead. Pontus Dahlberg eyes the ball alertly as he anticipates Malmö's next pass, but Malmö break quickly and set up a counter-attack. Lasse Nielsen charges upfield, smashing the ball towards the goal and forcing Dahlberg into a superb save. The players from both teams are showing signs of fatigue, slowing down their pace as the game enters extra time. Chances are becoming increasingly difficult to come by, with every player giving their all for the win. Despite numerous attempts from both sides, neither team has been able to break the deadlock of 3-0. With only minutes left on the clock, can either Göteborg or Malmö deliver that final decisive goal? Stay tuned. The crowd is electric as the whistle blows and the match resumes. Malmö continues its desperate attempts at an equalizer, but Göteborg's defense stands resolute. Both teams exchange surges forward and turn the ball around multiple times with everyone giving it their all. Both teams prove to still have much effort to expend for their remaining minutes in the game, but no exceptional threatening plays are yet to be executed. With just 2 minutes left in extra time, a solo run by Marcus Berg almost results in a goal, however his promising shot is denied by Johan Dahlin of Malmö. Berg, who is ending his 10th season with Göteborg this year, remains one of the most renowned players in Swedish football despite his age. The whistle blows to start the second half of extra time and Göteborg quickly take possession of the ball. Hussein Carneal passes to Gustav Svensson who then makes an attack to the goal but his shot is blocked by defender Anton Tinnerholm throwing his body in the way. The crowd cheers in appreciation of his bravery as a great defensive tackle. Malmö then maintain possession and try to advance the ball forward but their attack is thwarted by Oscar Wendt who stops them from progressing. The frustration from Malmö's players is obvious, but Göteborg are not giving up any easy chances as Pontus Dahlberg commands his defenders in their half of the pitch. The crowd chants and cheers, encouraging both sides on with plenty of gusto from excited supporters who are hoping for an exciting ending to this game. But with moments ticking down towards the final whistle, neither side have been able to force a breakthrough and we remain at 3-0 Göteborg. The game is coming to its final moments, and the players are pushing themselves to the limit. Göteborg's Marcus Berg has made a gallant attempt at putting the ball in the net, but keeper Johan Dahlin just manages to scoop it away. The crowd roars with excitement as Elias Hagen makes an exceptionally graceful move on the right flank, making short work of Malmö's defense before sending in a perfect cross to Berg. However, Dahlin shows his skill again and saves the shot. What an unbelievable save from Malmö's goalkeeper. Neither side is able to capitalize on the opportunities, so it looks like it'll be a 3-0 win for Göteborg in extra time. The whistle blows and the second half of extra time begins. Göteborg is pushing hard for the goal, but so far nothing has come of it. Meanwhile, Malmö is looking to hold out for the draw. On the pitch, Marcus Berg picks up the ball and attempts to take it into Malmö's defense, but he's quickly shut down by Niklas Moisander. Sebastian Menezes takes control and heads into Göteborg's box with lightning speed, trying to find an opportunity for a counterattack. He crosses the ball to Isaac Thelin, but he's unable to get a handle of it in time, and Pontus Dahlberg shuts him down quickly. The crowd comes alive as they watch this back and forth battle unfold with intense excitement. There's loud chanting as both sides try to out-cheer each other as they will their teams on. Berets are thrown in the air, flags are waved energetically, and rallying cries can be heard throughout the stands, urging both teams to continue fighting until time is up. The crowd is on the edge of their seats here in the stadium, and the tension between the two teams is palpable. In this time of extra time, Göteborg has been pressing for a goal, but unfortunately no breakthrough yet. Both teams have certainly had their chances, but neither have been able to capitalize on them. A few feverish attempts by Marcus Berg came close to finding a way past Johan Dahlin, but were valiantly blocked away by Malmö's goalkeeper. Malmö has come close themselves on one or two occasions, but they just couldn't hit that elusive sweet spot that would put them on the scoreboard. At this point in the game, it has become a game of stalemate, with both teams showing increasing signs of fatigue as the extra time drags on. The referee is giving desperate glances at the clock, and it looks like we may be heading towards a draw if neither side can make something happen soon. Unfortunately, this second half has been rather lackluster so far. It would take something special to turn it around now. There are screams of jubilation in Gothenburg as the final whistle has blown and IFK Göteborg have won the prestigious Swedish Cup. What a success for the team, the city and its passionate fans. This victory will certainly be celebrated in Gothenburg, with their winners advancing to play against top teams in the European Conference League. It has been a long season for IFK Göteborg, and this championship victory is surely a huge boost to morale and deserve all the recognition it can get. Congrats to all involved with this fantastic win. Again, IFK Göteborg have won the Swedish Cup.
Du har lyssnat på Drömmar om Europa. Presenterat av Oddset. Ett spel från Svenska Spel, Sport och Casino. För dig över 18 år. Stödlinjen.se